Gaza Kelly, bless up yourself. Good night. Yeah, when you see coffee late, you know something. Something. Coffee, are you okay? Please say present. Yeah, if you're okay, coffee. Please say present. I have my napkins tonight. I have my... Where's my sanitizer? I have my sanitizer tonight. I am fully prepared. Yes. Bad mind, bad mind, bad mind. Shout it out at every house that. You see tonight? For the demon in my chat room, you see tonight? I don't talk in Tamil. Yeah. Any boy put get shook. Boy, that me go open like book. Me wish you tap your face. Yeah. We may not have no art. I may evil than all my blood look. Libra Sun Goddess, bless up yourself. What's going on, Libra? How are you? I'm just asking. Gaza Uncle, bless up yourself. That intro there was for you. I had to use a demon song to kill a demon. You understand? I'm just saying. Shema, bless up yourself. Libra, good evening. How are you, Libra? Yes, Libra. How is your Sunday? You know. Fish fry, good night. Fish fry, what's for dinner? I'm hungry. Guys, uncle, instead you come talking about Drea ever late, right? Or you never buy Drea some dinner? Yeah. Yeah, you could have buy Drea some dinner. You can't buy Drea some dinner? Every night you come on my channel cussing me. So you can't feed me before you cuss me. Nah, man. At least, you know, give me a little bit of strength and then you can cuss me. Poorhouse, bless up yourself. Yeah, man. DJ Dawood, Trinidad's best. You don't know, you can't take that away from the DJ. We see his award them, we see his plaque them, we see the write-ups in the articles. DJ that would make them know say you're large. Eh? Fish fry. People, it is Sunday. Let's just have a reasoning. Don't come on my platform and bust no bad word. Don't come on my platform and disrespect me. I know it is Sunday. And I pray this morning, but I want to pray tonight again. So when I respond, I just go and pray tonight. I'm just saying. Sunday reasoning is a good reasoning where I can learn especially what I do not know. You understand? Nice. Seahawks Libra, oh my God. Hey, Poorhouse, you have to remember, say, you know, the man put down his 60K every month. And I mean, one of my most top subscribers, he put on his 60K every month. And your name a pour in it, so I don't know how you're going to afford that 60 grand. I'm just saying. Yeah. Shima, you have all the updates you need. Don't be hypocritical with me. I'm a straightforward girl. Yeah, we calling big decent people name except Shema. In his comments. Everybody bless upon yourself. You know, see the reasoning tonight. We know say our artists had show last night. Give on the views, on the thoughts, on opinion. What you don't like about the show, what you didn't like about the show, what you think could improve, where you think, was or is lacking. Talk. Nobody can beat you for the facts. The facts is just the facts, and the facts you can't erase the facts. You understand? Yeah, we say facts over feelings. Who don't like it, the business that, but Gia Nation ever gonna talk facts. So that's why Gia Nation. So we're gonna forward over here, leave on feelings at the door. Don't come over here with it because she ain't feeling sorry for her. She tell no straight up. She ain't feeling sorry for her. So don't come here with no feelings. Gregory, I watched your video today. I know CMR was on the show also with Alkaline. Gregory, I see a video. I see you give CMR a 3. No disrespect CMR. I don't disrespect CMR. I don't have a reason to. But I'm just saying, I see you give CMR a 3 for performance and whatever. I want to know why you give him a 3, Gregory. I'm just saying, everybody has a right to their opinion.
Good night, Drea.
But yeah, Drea love to ask the right questions. Good night. Shima, I
Yeah,
just
man,
say
big up everybody in the comment section, man.
you don't need an update because I guess you know what's going on. Green Bay all the way, Aaron Rodgers is the best. Wow. Gregory, even you in on the things then?
Drea, so
Oh,
what's going on?
I am here. How are you? How are you? How are you, DJ Dow?
Well,
How is
I
your
did, man, no, big up everybody, man. I just come to say good night to each and everyone. So you know what's going on. I follow them back down in the comment section. Big up LeBron, Gaza, Uncle, and Pauls, and everybody, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, big up CMR too, man. I see CMR get show, man. Big up yourself from the money to make, Drea. I'm not against that. You know what I mean?
me
Yeah,
here?
big up Gregory too, man. Yeah.
I know. Gregory come like the flamethrower right now, you know. Be a flamey burning. Gaza uncle said the show flop. DJ Dowd, what you think about Alkaline show?
Drea, I wasn't there the show, you know, the little clippings I see.
Uh-huh.
I see some mood for the hype and you know what I mean? And that's all I see, man.
What you think about what Foota Hype do or say or whatever?
Well, for type is your own big man, you know. So I don't know. Yeah.
But what you
But
think about it?
for me, well, I can speak on for type. For me, I win do it.
You wouldn't want?
I win do it. What for type do?
Okay,
That
okay,
just
okay.
me. That just me. But for type is the old man, and for type is a well-known selector, experienced selector. So you know what he did.
Okay, live and bless up yourself. All right, all right, all right. All right. For me, I think it was uncalled for. You go to a show, you go to select. I mean, if you and that's why I always tell people, if you and somebody don't good, don't say nothing to them. Don't say nothing. Just don't acknowledge them. That's just me. Why acknowledge them and give myself headache? And not only that, you get dragged in the process. So it's like you set out for someone else's demise and end up that demise turned on you. So just leave people alone. That's just me. Mm. He got dragged, Libra. Of course, he got dragged. I mean, I know I see people saying, oh, Foota Hype only play Cartel and Popcorn and whatever. Who else he's gonna play? You know, like he and the gully got good. So I don't think he would play Mavado right now. And make it was his Alkaline is at the show, and he and Alkaline not good either. So the best way Foota if I talk, you know.
Drea,
Yeah.
I go in and make CMR get a endorsement from supplicant. You need to boost up your performance. Yeah, man.
Oh, you say CMR performance need to boost a little bit of
Yeah, you need
boost?
to boost up. So supplicant should look in and give him a big endorsement to boost him up.
No, but I
Good night.
good night, Libra. But I mean, is CMR somebody phone have a feedback? Libra, I'm gonna mute you a little bit, yeah? I'll
That's
unmute.
fine.
Okay. Okay, so for me, CMR is his first performance. We all know CMR as a vlogger, so is his as an artist is his first performance. I mean, maybe he had a little bit of stage fright, which anybody would have. I don't know what other issues anybody else have with his performance, but it's his first performance. So let's see as the shows as per shows, let's see how his performance grow. I'm just saying. Great, yes, come here. You get him man a tree. Levan, what you say? Foota take the show is back. No violence, but I am saying if Foota was elsewhere, let's say in one of my countries, Foota would get back. And that's a fact. Okay, Libra, go ahead.
No, this the only thing what I wanted to say about Foota Hype. To me,
Mm-hmm.
I think he was on some fake shit because I understand him and Mavado fell out, but you that disrespectful that you go all the way to the left, like all the shit he used to say about the Gaza. So, like to me, that's like you trying to look for a home. I wasn't feeling him. I thought he was just being fake. That's all I wanted to say.
I knew with the show, hold on, Libra. I know at some point Foota was gonna pull some shit to get at Alkaline because you don't know that this song them Alkaline when and whatever. But if you don't provoke a man, they don't respond. So you provoke a man, he respond. So I guess this was Foota Hype. His little spot where he get to kind of say, oh, let me show up this and let me show up that, or let me embarrass this person. So that's how I see it. And I don't know.
Let's up.
Go ahead,
Let's
brother.
up on the panel. My little 2 cents.
Lesson.
Libra, I'm muting you.
It's hard for me say Foota wrong for do him do. Let me tell you why.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you see sometime in a dancehall, it's like you kind of expect them look or something there. You see me? So Foota go do him and do is either it work or it not go work. And the next key thing to what we look on, because I see people say he was dragged there. So remember that the person that was videoing it, a really theme voice a year strong,
True.
You understand? So he must say, come off our stage.
Well, it was one voice I heard for real.
Right, exactly. So it's not like we hear you see for the hear a boo, like when you're there show, like when you're there show and so I say boo or come off, and not that you hear one man run him off. So we have to put that in the context when we are saying.
True.
I know some persons now go on that you go see the video they might make Foota Hype, the whole of the fans them this Foota. But if you're gonna be real, really one person here outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
And the man we have videoed, which we have a ear feel by. You see, for the year the whole crowd has said boo, which that are complete disapproval, which I am sure that there are other persons that disapproved with what Foota was doing.
Mm-hmm.
But as it relates to what him do, we could say something wrong him do, we could say something right. It depends on how you want to view it. But Foota does try to be provocative as usual and try to get media mileage. No Foota style. He call himself the viral king. So me kind of expect it, that's what you say. It not seem out of his personality then. Put it that way.
Because when I look at when I look at the host of the show, like a World Dog, we see a Wally British, then Foota Hype, I'm like, okay, this not gonna be too well. It's not gonna go too well. Because we know Wally British was well outspoken based on an Alkaline a little while back. We know World Dog is well outspoken on an Alkaline also. Foota Hype, I don't know.
I think World Dog more over the Gaza side, though, you know.
Yeah, and the 6. He's a 6-man, really. All time of bless up yourself.
Good night, people.
Bless up yourself, Dominic.
Good night, everybody.
Great, what do you think about what going?
Yeah, all right. Good night, everybody. Brother, I wish man in the comment section I use my profile and them thing the dog.
In which somebody using your thing, Greg? I thought that was you.
And one of them is me and one is not me. But anyway, all right. I'm gonna say it's not wrong, you know. If it was the next selector, they would not go on so. Because guess what now? Alkaline a perform at the show. You can't play Alkaline song because I'm a perform at the show. Who else the man have to play? The man have to play different artists, so I don't understand what they might say. If you can't play Alkaline song, right? Because him have to perform, right? Couple more artists there. You can't play them song because them have to perform. And you don't know how them show this situation. So you're not going to run no risk and play no artist song and them have to perform there. So you have to mix up the thing and play a different artist song.
But they claim he was just playing only Cartel and Popcorn.
No, I mean, I think so. That's a lie. You could never do that, man.
Okay. So, Poorhouse, were you there? What else happened off camera that you're saying that they not attack only that video, but there was other things that happened off camera? What happened off camera, Poorhouse?
Yeah,
okay. I guess Poorhouse was at the show.
What about Poorhouse?
I don't know.
Where Poorhouse there?
Brandon, Jerome said he waiting on your review of Gramps. But who is Gramps?
CMR.
No, CMR. But
Jerome.
all right. Yeah, so why nigga CMR 3?
Yes.
So me grade him, at least him grade, him get a grade. And I like me not give him a grade. Me give him 3 out of 10. Yeah, that's
album.
Listen.
No, his performance on the show.
Oh.
Listen. For him first performance, him not do bad. That's why me give him a 3.
Maybe not 5.
You check say after performance go about the 5.
Okay, so Gary, that's what I wanted to explain. What was lacking from the performance? Where he went wrong? I don't know.
All right,
listen.
We can't do a comparison of him performance yet because I'm first. So when him do our next one now, then we can compare performance to performance. So just try first performance, him lack of energy, but him still bring up a girl, him sit down on the rhythm the right way, and him doing like a thing. Me not can't take that from him. That's why I give him a 3. Him get a grade, him get a 3 out of 10 for me.
Okay, great. Fair enough.
That's poor.
So how much you know with that team?
Well, me never see it, so I can't grade it. So
yeah, me not see him performance either. So.
Gaza uncle, bless up yourself. What you say, Gaza uncle?
Yo, make Poorhouse call in and give the exclusive. Poorhouse say some other things.
Force now have no exclusive. Just Force not exclusive. Bless up everybody with it on the live. Yo, for the show, first of all, me now gonna tell you say the artist flop, but the show flop.
The show?
Yes, the show flop.
Why?
What I mean by the show flop, the venue where the show for there, the venue was scattered and empty. That's why you notice about the video, the venue. The venue empty.
The video? The venue? I mean like the crowd itself?
The venue empty. What I mean by empty, all right. If they might expect 3,000 people, 900 people in there. if you understand what I mean by that.
Okay.
And I guess it have to, it now don't have to do with the artist, I guess it have to do with the moving change thing there. I think it have to do with the change of venue. Yeah.
Oh.
It have to do with the change of venue. But the show now work out as how it planned. And
the promoter said lose. The promoter said lose.
Yeah, brother, the show now work. Then I just show me now want to tell you know who me really talk. The show is flat, man. Trust me. That's why it look like say Alkaline never have no energy. Cause you know when you expect someone you go out there and look for the crowd not like you know.
Yeah, but what if it's the whole Foota? I'm just saying, what if it's the whole Foota?
Yeah, Foota kind of put a damp in a performance too, cause you would not expect that too. You know, cause Foota I go try stir up something still. A Foota that you know, I couldn't want expect better from him.
Foota style Alkaline?
No, I'm not styling, but Foota bring mischief.
Okay.
Him not for styling.
Okay. Understand.
Foota bring mischief and then when somebody take you unexpected or half guard, it kind of show you off of your game, you know.
But to be honest, still when Alkaline go something like that or Foota Hype there, I think him should have kind of expect that though.
Maybe.
I think you never know where a person gonna do, but knowing as what we are say, knowing Foota, me I gotta have that in the back of my mind. Say, man, try to get one up.
Yeah.
He might go try to get one up.
Because remember you did this, I could have 10 years ago. Foota once him see you back, he might go one.
Yeah, you know, I know Foota them a troublemaker. Yeah, and him there on a show. Say I go one pick trouble. Worst thing when they go out with Matter and Foota Hype come show say, "Mo want see one I want to try do or not do to Matter and to me. Me I go play cartel." So I kind of that vibe the Foota Hype probably go.
Natalie, you agree as an uncle? The show is not good, not the artist. Then all right.
The show never good. Then that's understand me I say. All who can talk or who don't know stage show, me say they don't perform with no energy. None of the artists them. Not even Selector them. Because them up here try force it because the crowd when them expect as when I say it never work out. I don't know if I change of venue.
But how the breakdown Foota? But when me I say if it was a different selector saying what Foota Hype saying, would it cause any problem?
No, just because of Foota Hype.
No, but then it would be the same energy though. You bring that same energy. It doesn't matter who. They just bring the wrong energy to the show.
No. All right, listen. No. People, what I Gary, people got the show already. I expect drama. Foota Hype and him the on a show is drama that because I first them I see back each other, or first them in the same venue in about 5 years or something like that.
More than that too, I think.
Or more than that. So you have to understand, say, people anticipate, say, Foota good a draw, or one of them Tanya where the clash Alkaline. Me know people just still gonna expect that. I say, where am I go forward? So them the kind of things already feel. I remember majority of the people that got is Alkaline fans. So them already tense themes. As him say something like it a go throw like a shade, them already ready for him.
Okay, so I see Poorhouse say it was a Gaza man show. Is that true, Gaza uncle?
No, the
so
show.
Why Alkaline take booking from a Gaza promoter?
How can I see that, man?
Hold on. Sorry for interrupt. Why Alkaline taking booking from a Gaza promoter?
I don't know. Is Poorhouse say it? I'm just reading the comments.
Well, start to buy that now.
Yo, at my place
start work and compete.
Orlando at my place. Listen, he's a man who want a bakery down there. Nothing about a Gaza, no. Chat too much. Nothing about a Gaza, no. Nothing about that. Sunshine Bakery promotion. Nothing about that.
That clearly tell you Foota Hype a beg. What friend? Foota? I don't know about.
Man, I beg my friend. Man, I want to match up the show, brother. Got a friend, man, I beg.
Gavin, bless up yourself.
On just
It is a
can't reason.
promoter. Why Alkaline take the show and know that?
I'll be a foolish talking about the promoter.
All right, guys, uncle, well on the Gia. What is the problem when they have with Foota Hype? When say are the song them where I play? What is the problem?
The problem so far that I'm hearing is what he said and how he was just playing Cartel and Popcorn. I don't know what other problem.
Yeah, but what Foota Hype should say to them, people who are artists that perform tonight, we can't play and song them. It's simple. So where's the man?
Anybody could I don't know, anybody would understand that.
But Gary, I those people alone when I know music, not understand that. Any artist, not only him, any artist will book for your show, you cannot play them song because you don't know where them are going to sing. Or you going to play them song first. Now, no common sense that.
Yeah.
Libra says she saw the clip, the show wasn't too bad. The Dan, bless up yourself.
Well, me don't know. The promoter said not make back him money when pay Alkaline. So if him not make back the money when pay Alkaline, plus him play different artists and different expense, so him lose big time then.
This is what me I say. All I say the man a Gaza promoter and Gaza producer and Gaza everything. Why is Alkaline taking show from the app?
Exactly. That's what me asking.
All the while on the flap on the internet. Why is Alkaline taking show from the app?
Okay, so Poorhouse, you wanna tell us what the problem was? I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, Poorhouse, call you know, come count us with something you know, Dre read and then we have to answer. Call you know, man. Come on, know why I take show from the app.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Louis, you see today is Sunday, and trust me, I really don't want to sin my soul. So here, what you do for me? Come out of the comment section, jump on the phone, and defend whatever.
Yeah, because
I don't waste in my
remember, you know, remember on the crucify people, and even vlogging, you know.
Classic,
don't go over the app channel and this and that. So if the artist himself I take money from the app, I don't know how to cost more channel. Want to come defend that? You know, what I say, you know.
Okay, Poorhouse is not defending. Do you have any info, Poorhouse? That's all I want to know. Just let us know what the info you have. Maybe different than what is out there in the general public. I'm just saying. So if you know something, why sit down on it and not say it? I don't know. Yeah.
You want to start big man for calling
Thank you, Libra, a switcher. I don't know why they think. I don't know. It's not me they're talking to.
If you know and calling, you know, just continue to talk. It obviously no and call.
Like I said, when I saw the lineup for the show, the whole salon, Wally British and World Dog, I just had a feeling. Make it was Foota and the song where they remember say Foota beat it, but crucifying Batman every day.
All right. Once again. Anywhere in South Florida, that is Tampa, Orlando area, a Wally British get most of them show they fitting there.
True, that's true.
Okay, so in order to do with that, World Dog is not Gaza, World Dog are more 6. And I don't know why World Dog was even on the show anyway, but I don't care about that. But, you know, I've nothing to do with, that's why I want to know what I say, but because I still want to know why you even take a show where you're not a control over. Because if you are Foota and a friend, and this is what we were talking about the other day when we are saying, don't know artists, because artists can change any minute. You feel like if him, as the headliner for the show, him could have tell the promoter, say, me now work with Foota Hype, you know. And you know the promoter that take off Foota Hype? Because Foota Hype is not the crowd puller, him is the crowd puller. And if him say him now work with Foota Hype, if the promoter that take off Foota Hype, me now ask you.
That's
so
why.
So why take the show with Foota Hype? Why him take the show with a Gaza promoter? We just want to know. So come educate the poor.
That's why.
Poorhouse, when I was saying the same thing the other day, remember when I was talking about the verses and let's say Popcorn performing 8 o'clock in the morning and Alkaline performing 5 o'clock in the evening. everybody was beating, saying Alkaline not taking it because of morals and because of one bag of fuckery. When I trying to tell them the artist just care about his money. So how now it come back to the very same thing I was saying, that the
That's
artist just go do his job and cut.
Drea, them have 8.
Two sides of the mouth.
Drea, them have 8 mouths. Cause what year, when we are reason, 4 of us was one of them man, them say, the man them not take no show. Because if them vex with a man, them not go up on the show. So me I wonder now, oh yeah, take show from Gaza producer, Gaza promoter. I mean I understand that.
No, but it's not. No, it's just a few people saying it's Gaza promoter. I don't know who the promoter is if he Gaza.
And then no it boiled down to the man is doing job and I taking money. So now that we just said to me last week, I want to say that now go work.
But when we realize anything where the vendetta people them are run on with on social media, Alkaline do the opposite. What they can't see that.
We notice that. What I'm hearing, my artist now collab and Ray when me look Bobby Smurd that collab. Them not tired for flop. They not tired for shame.
So Gavin, what you said, the show was run unprofessional. Can tell by the artist them performance and the lack of energy.
I'm gonna tell you that, man. Lack of energy and people don't know time and people are go up on stage and the Angela take mic from Egyptian, one bag of problem, them lack of mic from she, all type of something. Is the show not run good? The show flop. I don't joke thing that I don't like we come and say I talk Alkaline never perform. One of that we are talking the show flop itself, the show flop.
Yeah, but Gaza uncle, if Alkaline are the main act on the show, me are the promoter, brother, no matter how it was going on, brother, you have to close my show, you know. It's time even change our certain things. It have to set up a way that you have to close my show. Because my liquor them have to still sell. And people who leave to come in, have to come in and mind think money me a look. So we have to work out somewhere for you close the show. Oh, you have to work before Egyptian and the angel them. Oh, that work out, sir.
So hold on, come tell them another party. So hold on, him work before Egyptian?
Yeah.
You sure, Gary?
Talk facts.
So what the people them they walk out on Egyptian? And what's your name here?
Yo, Yo, it's alright. Me go make a call. Soon call no back. Me go know exactly how the line
up. Yes, I work before Egyptian and the angel.
Brother, me say me soon call no back. I make a call.
You work before Egyptian, that not sound right.
No,
so
that doesn't
set up that. That not set up good then. I'm for work before Egyptian and the angel. They know the main act must work before. Real drama.
And them are saying now, listen, Brando, them are saying is the change of venue Alkaline did stand in contract for that the time there, and at that the time that him want work in the matter and him well on Brando and him no come a party can stand up, him just leave hotel room and come straight to the show, and as he reach, he just go up on stage, perform and cut. And so then say him.
I think my kind of so you say. So you say from the original thing. So for example, so them say Alkaline must go up on the stage 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So even if the show run late, he must say to them, say, yeah, hear me, the contract say 1 o'clock me for go up on the show. So me I go 1 o'clock.
Exactly.
So any man want perform after that. Okay. Wow.
So that's why me I say if me I promote that show there, me have to find somewhere for Alkaline close the show. If I have to give my extra or something.
Okay.
Well, poor host is right.
I want to ask one question still. Was the show put on by JB Production?
Gaza Uncle
Who put on the show? Me no know.
JB JB, I got the producer and him just produced even the last song with Cartel, you know.
Who are the promoter for the show? How would they attack? So who is the promoter for the show?
No, JB a part of it, and that's why even the girl on the on it, she name her Tishana, who have a song with Cartel. Even she the on the show, you know. Come know him a part of the
who is the promoter for the show, Gary? How for show, Gary?
And that's why I say I don't really know the promoter, but them I say a Gaza promoter. So me, I ask the question now: if Alkaline decide to bury the hot chick, decide to compete and work with everybody and making money, that would have look good.
No, but what you know? No, but even if at that, you know, realize what go on, Gary. The man still goes to ropes and drop a style pan the Gaza same way because him hold out hard end pan them and still make a show no run rare. I don't know if you get to me, I say. Say, probably my pre say, yeah, me now go extend the courtesy to you, you know, whereas he's a man, I'm not too rare. Already, and whereas you put foot up on the show. So here we go on. Alka do him job, but him to me, one could say based on what we are get, say, him not try to accommodate then. None other than what him for do. You get what I say? So if it a run late, him say, a phone problem that, you know. I mean, I'm not his friend, a business become about.
Exactly. My research, Branda, I will put on the show. I'm sure JB a part of the promoter. And JB is a Gaza man. So do some research, Branda, and see if you can find out who put on the show.
Well, Gaza uncle said our man won't bring it to down Orlando there.
Yeah, it's a Legendary Weekend and Caribbean Sunshine presents Orlando Legendary Weekend. I don't see anything else saying
JB.
Yeah, JB a part of the promotion. I'm almost sure about
only that. JB, I see it says JB the artist. I don't know. Okay, so Poho says
that I just that me the one final still, but me almost sure JB a part of the promotion.
Yeah, because look, Poho said God is a Gaza man show.
And if JB a part of JB. Yeah, JB is a Gaza man. Can him put on the Evil Cartel last song him from him and the producer. Certified Money Boy, a JB producer song there. The one about winners watch winnings. A JB that same way.
Yeah.
So if I him and if a Gaza man, it kind of makes sense why Alka hold out them way to them.
That's why I said do some research and make sure, but I almost certainly my part of it.
As always say, we don't know me, G. So them have to go look into that. Me can no research other than where Jay does a read a while ago. So me don't know. So a man where dead I forgot that. Me don't really know. You see it.
He is a part of the promotion.
So a man does talk.
Jump off other thing still.
Alright. 4 hours seem like him have some information about it. Guys don't have information about it. So them have to tell her what kind of man.
I don't know. And I tell her read comment. I just want to hear it like somebody explain it on the phone.
Yeah, but so Poor us come explain.
Jones, you know about the show, call in and talk about it. I'm just saying, or if you're hiding from somebody, I don't know. Yeah, say something.
Yo, the man I need the money, dog.
That's it. The Alkaline saying ATM. Hello, man. Like work life. I don't know why people saying what Alkaline wouldn't do. I wouldn't do when it comes to.
Man, now pre all the show go our way. No, say boy, him for perform 1 o'clock. I just like with Spice thing with you know. If you remember, you know. Spice say, yo, them sinners say she will go on the stage 9 o'clock. So all of these things work out in a contract. But sometimes still, here we go on still. A contract is legally binding, you know, but we know say you have a thing named discretion.
Yeah.
Discretion is a dangerous thing because give a fuck. So that's why you have a thing named law, pen and paper, right in a stone. So if it is where him contract say him for go on the stage 1:30. So the show end up start late and it end up say a bag of things go down. At 1:30 now, just 2 person alone perform. And the angel no perform it and Egyptian no reach it. And him say, boy, if him thing is to reach at the venue perform and go back to hotel. Would you guys say that Alkaline is wrong?
You can't wrong.
No, you're wrong. Yeah, but
You can't wrong, you know. That's why I say the promoter should have step up and me don't know if him try to do it and Alkaline turn it down.
Naturally.
All right, listen. Most of all, get Alkaline out of this. Kerry. Cause everything I've got to Kerry.
Why you going with Kerry now? Man, you make them think you be thinking.
No, man, the manager.
I want to tell the man, the Kerry the manager, man.
Remember, a business structure we are dealing.
Yeah, somebody now go talk to Alkaline and Kerry, them I go talk to, you know. Right, so exactly. Kerry I go talk to Alkaline and ask him if him approve of it. So maybe Alkaline say, no man, me I stick to my time with upon the contract, you know. And that's my thing there.
And then here we go on. Yo, may I be honest with you still. You see that show, yeah? Energy did there on that show from before, you know, because even when the blood class show did put off, you know. Me hear people did say, oh come Alka, no come say the show now keep her. So remember him never the only thing him did come out and put up are the manager. They put up for say boy. The next show gonna be October the 27th.
Exactly.
But when I have a show or whatever, so I want to tell the people them say the show cancels. Them never said nothing about it. Them just say next show will be October 27th. I mean I say, boy, you feel
and that
have a show 3 days from now. Yeah, I mean I say, how this look so? You not even say, boy, we are so to me, them never really I feel the show like if say one the show 100. Them just a pre say we get our money, we're gonna do what we do, cause business and go. You saw me I said, Jay?
Yeah, because even when that didn't happen, I was one of those who said that when a show is cancelled, just like Dexter Daps, them as soon as the show cancelled, they put out something on their IG. We didn't see anything.
Never. When you look on the IG, the only thing is, all right, like say for example, the show we keep October 14, right? And today October 13. Same have two shows, one on October 14 and one on October 27. October 12 in put up say people the next show gonna be October 27. I say, but
there was no reason.
We have a show at 14. So you know come talk about the 14 ones. And so people know say that one they cancel. There was no like sorry or apology or whatever. So to me it's like just get on with the business.
Boy, poor us just in
the
YouTube finger and I want to call in. I have so much to say.
Brando, I spoke on that too, because to me, for me personally, and this is my opinion, when things are being done, I like it professionally done. A show is going on, I want that professionally announced. When that show is cancelled, I want the same energy. So the fans that's already made so much preparation for that show don't know.
Me say poor us are commenting at the comment section and I say at the promoter that I know the artist. Brother, you know say sometimes
that's what Uncle just said. We're not talking about the artist then. We're talking about
hold on, no give me no help right here, sir. Let me say something. You know say sometimes the way who no reason that it telling you know. Because it's like you can see that there's part on the brain when a light up sometime when an attack. You can say the light them not turn on at some part on the brain. I'm gonna tell you why. If an artist there so now big as Alkaline with him fan base, I gotta have a show October the 14th somewhere. Right? Brother, nothing wrong if the artist, we understand that the promoter is supposed to make people know. But remember, most of the promotion we are gonna take place is through Alkaline fan page and Alkaline himself. Because him are the main act. So what would be wrong? What would be wrong if that same artist say, boy, I hear my fans, we not go there say, change our plans. Apologies or what, so me couldn't know what go on. That is something I say I'm a whole heap of time. That is something I'm a whole heap of time. I not say I'm have to do it, but I not say either say the wrong, brother. So nobody type just say, boy, at the promoter. If the promoter put up on him page, say that show you now go keep, right? you know, think it's going to reach more people to say if Alkaline put up say the show Naki because the film fans are going to come. It's not the promoter fans that are going on.
Following those promoters is
exactly. Then just who they as attack and enough we never know who is the promoter. So if the promoter put up on him page say people the show not keep in a sorry. How much are we going to know say the show not keep? So brother, turn on the light them upstairs, dog, and don't just talk about say are the man who promote it to make people know.
And you know another thing too, okay, let's say people like me out here in the T-Dot driving over to go to that show and I don't know the show cancel. What am I supposed to do? My hotel book, everything. So you have to let people know in advance so they can call the hotel to know, say, this is when the show gonna keep. Can I change my booking to this date? Can I change my plane ticket to this date? It is a whole bunch of thinking.
I just out of courtesy. It would have come like say Spice get injured and she now go, for example, Dexter Dabs get injured and them now go perform a one show for whatever reason or the event get cancelled or whatever reason. Them just said to them fans, fans, you are going we now go dead one. I just out of brother, I'm not try to tear down can't manage it more time.
No, but Brandon, I'm not
sometimes you talk some sense, you know, brother. I mean, I tell you, say, the people make it look like, say, boy,
Brandon,
we are trying to
Brandon, but
just start, brother.
Brandon, just a couple of days, the same example, man. Since you're not sick and to perform and come tell our fans.
Thank you.
Thank you. Shentia never put up, say, December the 6th. I left it there, so. You understand? I'm not say him definitely 100% wrong, but me just say him probably could have do that, and that it's up. That to me is like him never really a pre the show like that. Him just a pre say him collecting money and so. It's not is
okay. So Poorhouse, if my artist is headlining a show, I don't know the promoter, and the promoter promote their shows. We know that for a fact. But every artist on that show also posts that show on their page. Go on Dexter Dabs them page, go on Berry's them page, the whole 9 yards. The whole
brother, it's not for all on there. Why must I promote back the show? The show never keep.
When a show cancel, that artist supposed to let their fans know that
promote the show. I just come on courtesy, Drea. Why matter about promote back
we following our artist, not the promoter. How we done like
exactly? So we're just there, so we not even know who was the promoter for the show. All people that do, I just guard the show. I don't know what I'm going.
What?
And that's why I said to me, it looked like Alkaline never told chummy with the arrangement I was going. Because probably Alkaline see some style in our going. So you have
to let your fans know. You have to let, because the fans going there to see you. So if new rules keeping in Jamaica, I don't book my rental, I don't book my hotel, I don't book everything, my plane ticket, and then the show cancel and we don't know. Like, what are we supposed to do? Fly to Jamaica and find out in Jamaica no show keeping? Is that good business? That's not good business. Any dumb would know that. Like, I don't know. I really don't know.
Brother, I just come on courtesy. You see me? I just come on courtesy because at the end of the day, remember, say you are the main actor. You everybody are come to see. If Beyonce keep a show right now, remember, persons know the artist, them don't know the promoter. Even if them know the promoter, the reason why them are go to the show is for the artist. Right? If Bounty and Beanie put up, remember social media age, you know. If Bounty and Beanie man, this is not like in the 90s, you know, where it will come on radio and buying on a social media page. Everybody there on the media, everybody will follow them artists. If one show cancel a Bounty Killer and Beanie man are there in the 90s, me not have them high G if you go up on our note. Me have to go listen to the radio or zip or RJ. I say, so and so classic will not be held at 5 o'clock. So and so we will is postponed. We will tell people when the show will be held. That different. Media was different in the 90s and early 2000s. Now media work off people are following up on your page, people are following your socials and so. So that is how you get to communicate with your fans. It's as simple as that. So we know where matter about the promoter. And the promoter if you do that and he might pay him for promote it back. You mean pay for brother? What kind of business ethics I mean? You mean if you want to pay for the show never go on, brother? You make it sound like a 2 show keep. And a part 1 and part 2.
A lot of people don't understand good business. So
I want him to tell them all the while, you know. Professional.
Yeah, Alkaline hardly post.
professionalism.
Professional this. And
man say Alkaline hardly post.
You see, common courtesy. It have to forward the professionalness, you know.
The man them say Alkaline hardly post, Drea.
Thank you, Classic. Every artist from Beyonce go right down. Whoever say Drake in promotion, well, that's why I tell you no. That's why you see a lot of that's why you see even the other night, Brando the brother was talking about investing in the artists them investing in themselves. If you don't, I don't know what them people they think.
Well, I mean, I know where to take some of them artists have to just do the right thing and then manager. Where to take out of them?
Like they said, they wasn't blaming none of the artists them on the show. They were blaming the show itself and how it was, you know.
But apart from that, the last night, in general, in a dancehall music, we make the artists them and them manager and try act professional and do the right thing. Them know them to do the right thing. Why are they not that?
Because brother, to me, dancehall is not a professional thing, brother. I feel like, and here we go on. I feel like it's going to become less and less professional. I'm going to tell you why. Because you have less and less gatekeeper. There's less and less standards for uphold in a dancehall right now. And the less standards you have, the less professionalism you're going to have. So, say for example, any man can be a producer, any man can be an artist. You see, if you have them something there, it's good enough because more getter you would get for boss out and make money, you know. But the standards are going lower. So,
that makes sense.
Get a song mix certain way, put on certain way, and go to the radio certain way, and whatever certain way, because that's how people that know music, you have to go through certain channels. Now a man can just upload anything we want on the internet and go viral. So there is less gatekeeper, which is good because more people can boss, but you have less standards and you have less professionalism in a many things. So you can just prepare for more things that.
Okay, let me show you. Brando, over, I don't know who, anybody familiar with the British Virgin Islands? That's my stomping ground.
Ah, hold on, Drea, go forward. I know you're going to say British a little bit. Okay, so them say, Alkaline should have closed the show. For some strange reason, something happened. Egyptian and thing they reach late. Alkaline reach a venue before them. Alkaline couldn't wait. Alkaline work before them. And then them forward after succumb the toss up gwaan with the two of them a fight for microphone or whatever. All right. The youth with them I say a Gaza something there. And all right. You see the girl we do the song with Cartel what here? What that girl in here? A female artist that's his artist. So Caribbean thing they will keep the show. Him come from Panama City. So Caribbean somebody will keep the show, make him go and promote the show for them. It's not his show. Wanna get it wrong.
Oh, so it's not a promoter show.
Okay, so I'm a promoter, but not in the way how we would have know the promoters.
Yes. So the people them we are keep the show. They promote the event, right? But not film show. First time keeper. So to them know him a producer and promoter, they make him do it for them. You know, I've not in P Alkaline or nothing on a film show. Film artists they on the show. Him come from Panama City. You want the address? Can we get every information a while ago?
Okay, so it's not the Gaza promoter show. It's a people show, but he was promoting on behalf of those people.
Yeah, because the girl on the show with Cartel do the song with Wadia. The girl on the show with Cartel do the thing there Wadia. A film artist.
Okay. Okay.
Yo.
Now that make it clear.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. All right. Sorry about that. I'm the next phone. Yeah. So me have to kind of fix up that link a bit to make you understand how I go on. Hello?
So people who know here, it's not a Gaza promoter, it's not a Gaza show. God no. Jaja.
Ja. Generation, boy.
That's information, Gaza uncle.
Okay. JB!
Yeah, God uncle can get information.
Yes, Gaza uncle, thank
God
you.
uncle can go dig up information, man.
So we also call Lava, and Lava don't take the show then. All right, me up on the live. Hold on, I'm soon call me up on the live. Hello?
Yeah. With Daya, man.
So Gaza uncle, they were really fighting over microphone?
You know, you may tell you everything what I go on. You may tell you say, listen, man, just come make a phone call and hear, man. I tell you say, you see the same man now, him that try to get Lava on the show too. Because him do the promotion for the people, them and him do the artists, man. So Lava say him not taking the show.
Okay.
So all things women have to talk me like that. So me even want to ask them more about it about nothing. Change the subject now. It's not a Gaza man show, yeah, people.
Poho say he have money in the show, so no Pohos.
Pohos? I just feel say the man artist.
I saw
artist, the girl is the man. You know the girl, what's she name? Tashima?
Tashina something.
Yeah, a film artist that. Him just keep a show and me go to the next information. When you hear Dovey the thing that what him and Dovey kick off about some money business, me not going to that story. I can't, but I get too much information a while ago when me never did forget. Go on, finish talk.
Okay, Teejay has show last night to Gaza uncle, British Virgin Island. It's a big fete they have.
Teejay start performing a club. All right, sorry, I shade me a show, sorry.
Not today.
Not today.
Nah, man, a good reason me I deal with
It's a big outdoor performance.
All right, yeah, Teejay is a good look. It's a very good look at Teejay go British Virgin Island at the BVI Festival, and the man get on the show, man. It's a very good look that for Teejay.
True. But it was a good look still because he was well received. I'm not gonna lie. As a Jamaican artist, he was well received. Not a Jamaican artist or not, but for a Teejay, we say, yeah, well received. You know the crowd. It was also emotional. You see a lot of feeling. The crowd and everybody. You don't know, fully involved. It was a great show. Not gonna lie. So we see Teejay doing his thing. Best of the best. We see him on Versus. We see him at BVI Fete. I see he have his US thing coming up, so it's a great look for the artists them. Dancehall.
And him have enough more. I don't cut him have enough more. Forget enough more. Cause when the manager who are manager in now, Sharon Burke, and Linky, you call she Linky.
Yeah,
she had the Cuban link.
But then she's been in the business a long time too. So, and you do you work for your artists, basic, or your client, or whatever you call them. Because you making money, they're making money. So,
yo, when me see him over there, so last night, I was like, yes, yo, it's very good look that. Very good look that.
You, and the crowd, because my friends send me clippings, they send me like, yeah. I'm like, okay. It was a great look, man. They really enjoyed the show. I see everybody.
Teejay can perform. Yo, where's the brother?
Tell you.
God's uncle.
Me I hear in a brother. What you say?
Where's Sharon Burke label name again?
Sally the agency.
Big label, man. Teejay, I gonna make enough like a young artist go sign with Sharon Burke. You know, when Sharon Burke done, put Teejay where he's supposed to do. Watch and say something.
I think that's why Teejay drop back the album, you know. Because as when we say, how you think him reach fair talk to all Timbaland and them something there, and Timbaland play rhythm team, I must sing song for Timbaland.
Yeah, it's a connection, Gaza uncle. That mean he and Timbaland gonna be working, they're collabing,
No, because you have to remember say Sharon Burke and the whole of them are friends. So anything possible.
Him say he does make him hear a couple tracks and them thing there. Cause him they talk about it on Nightly Fix, you know. Him say Timbaland him they just make him hear a couple tracks and stuff on the album and stuff. So I must say it's so good answer.
But brother, you know really normal man artists can just pull up on Timbaland still, you know.
True. That's true.
You can't ever got a hit for you down in Miami if you go see.
That's the power of good management. When you have manager where we have connections. Connected. Because that's why I tell people all the while say, yo, if me have a manager, I want a manager with connections. You get me? I say we can bring me places. I don't want a manager where me have more connection than him. No, dog, go me if you have more connection than you and you manage me. You if you have more connection than me, that means you can bring something to this relationship where can make me go a step higher, a couple steps higher than women there. Me know if I bring you some place and I introduce you to some people. Your mother, you if you say to me, say, what you know, say me have a contact when we make her, when we can make yeah, so it's a great look for Teejay. And to me, Teejay find somewhere where it's like big up Ramesh, and Ramesh must do some things in career, but I think Teejay did want somebody for kind of focus on film career more. You see me?
Exactly.
And I think him find that with Sharon Burke and Solid Agency. I think him find that that's all.
Remember that Teejay saying, and when Teejay said that, Shensi, I said, Teejay a bad mind, you know. But under that,
sometimes I'm a bad mind to that. Brother, I don't know the fullness of the story, but here we go on, dog. Brother, I just life in a dog, and the whole of we are human now. If the whole of we there, so right now, dog, and a man I manage all 4 of we with upon the live stream, so him can't manage all of we 100% to a potential. At best, it go speak up 25, and at best, I know most go so or how much left. You see me? So some of the time them you just have to go where you feel like whatever. I'm not growing since they're on Teejay, I see Teejay lift up and take 2 show. I do this, or they all over the place. It's a great look. I know like it get worse for Teejay. At best it maintain and get better. So I mean,
because the way you get better, remember, so still have the link with DJ Alkaline.
Right.
So come end up on verses, you know.
Still have, brother. Remember, she have the link over Ramesh. Remember, say, wait, all right. Look at me a blood clash show you. Remember where you know when DJ Alkaline go link Shensi and based on interaction, you can see that Shensi I'm really knowing it. It was not Ramesh, you know.
Yes, I mean,
when you go so. No man, I don't know. May I try to show you the point I made before if you say she would have already have that link with DJ Khaled as opposed to a Ramesh, where I try to make that link there with DJ Khaled. Sharon Burke would have done have the link there through Solid Agency from back in the day. So going back to the point I make earlier, if you say when you have an artist with their own manager we have certain connections, it's always good. And it's better than one where I try to make connections. And that's why when she go to the more international manager and people say sell out. I say, when we realize it, we as people that dance and otherwise, we not really the bigger picture, the business aspect, you know. As a gear that's a professional, we look upon it like a little corner thing. I mean, I come from far, so I mean, I just continue till me 100. Not so life go, brother. There's levels, and sometimes somebody can bring it to this level and no more. And sometimes I just so life God does this, so them did for bring you. I swear the nails now go bring it to the next level, and them just for know so them play the role and I that. So don't say God that.
So like how we depend on that subject, I keep it rolling. One thing about Jada. Do you think that you're supposed to give you something for that? The big deal when me said she'd sign already.
Yeah, you're right. She should be giving us some good quality projects by now. Based on her talent.
What do you think? Me a rush the thing? Me a rush it too much or what?
No, you're not rush. She should have give you even a single already. If I even want single, should I give you a single already? I mean, I talk the one like what she do for about Jungle Justice at Jamaica.
Yeah, we don't talk about them things.
One international single. Should I give you a single
crossover song with that voice of hers? Easy.
But man, girl, when you're still, you know, boy, you see, and that is why sometimes when you sign and all while it work out, you know. But make we see still time there. But you remember the song like where she define about Banana and them song there? We really feel like a songs like them the Jada need for a go back and a push back. You see them song there and that voice there, we feel the world will take on to it. Them type of pop vibe there. Banana and them type of song there. You see me when she use a voice, that voice.
And heavy.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so Brando, what do you think about Konshens album?
You know what I'm saying? I don't listen to it, to be honest. Honestly,
we say Konshens have album, we say Charley Blacks have album, just drop.
Listen it, and you know me already, me can, once it pass the 3D mark, me can tell you what I go do from what I go do. Me always predict.
But what you think about the album though? What you think about the album?
Album itself
because
is a good body of work.
Right.
Album itself, bro, is a very good. Me listen to the album. Me listen about 7 songs or 5. When I say good, me mean the album good album. Me not listen to Charley Blacks album yet, but him album. When I say good, me mean the album sound good, brother. So this is what me want to know now. Me feel like still them not put no promotion. That's what me hate with the artists them now. Like nobody now promote them, just leave the album for just drop. Me feel like everybody I do this national thing and it now work. Me tell you the honest truth. Me not like it. Nobody now promote them album. Nobody now out there promote. Me not like it. Not even one interview, not even one live, not even talk to a producer and make people see. Nothing. You just drop album, so that not gonna work, brother. That not work, brother.
The man them act like them bigger than the rap artists them. We are push out big numbers.
Man, like them and Drake, brother. I saw the man them go like them name. Drake promote. No, man. Well, no, man. Then that me I try to show you say. Me no mean in terms of the professionalism of Drake, you know. Me I tell you about the name of Drake. The name. Them like them name big where them can just drop something and people just run go deal with that.
Come on to them.
brother, you know, more I understand what I say, me keep on I say it, you know. And me hear Gary say, brother, you see dancehall, big man thing is a little hustle still, you know, between me and you know. Me nah burn, it's not a business thing, you know. And it might sound away, but most of the time, especially top tier artists, them, you know, it's not strictly business and so, you know, more time as some little hustle type of vibe, you know. A man have a production team or a promotion team. I've said 10 people. It's just like with the, as I'm telling you, with the Cartel album and with couple album, when I say drop. People could have do more aggressive promotion, brother. Put it up, yes, so get people to do this and that and that and we'll fight, brother. Let me tell you, I think 2021 is a wake-up call for a lot of people as it relates to albums. I think 2021 should give us some change if people are learning. Because COVID and everybody locked down and end up and put out album and them thing. And people start to hear about numbers and this and that and that. I hope it bring a change. Because to be honest, I saw album did a job long time. As much as on the day, so I can tell you this. I know for album people hear over the years and them not getting a big promotion like others. I true end up on YouTube and talk about it now. I can't tell you that. Not the first.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Yeah, Brando, that's a real talk. But at the end of the day, that's what I said, oh, the man them at work now, brother. A joke thing them a deal with.
Yeah, but joke as I tell you, brother, a big joke, but I tell you, say it has always been a joke. So me know you feel like me know people feel like I know a long time if I'm gonna drop an album. If I'm gonna drop an album, like say, all right, what the last album Konshens drop? How much promotion it get? Nobody remember?
No.
Right, whatever. What the last album? When Alkaline did drop him album in 2016, did he get Wally for promotion? Where?
What do you mean?
No,
May I ask you? Him there go for an interview and him something there.
Yeah, because remember to them we got England and them something there. Remember to them they are promoted, man.
DJ Fresh album, DJ Fresh got promoted shit,
Fresh
man.
promoted the hell out of that album.
Yeah. Fresh to promote that for sure. But at the end of the day, brother, when you check it and you sit down and you really pre the whole levels. All right.
I don't think, all right, let me say something too. No. I don't think, and let me fix something I say, not even think. I know Jamaica don't have an album culture. I mean, I go out for one limb and say so. Let me tell you, we have a singles culture and a juggling culture.
Yeah.
Of where me know where dancehall come from. One of the closest thing. Yeah, the closest thing where we know about, but alright. Me remember me have some hip hop regime. I'm saying hip hop, I'm man listen hip hop. And them time then in the 90s and 2000, when me a talk about album, when them a talk about album and Blueprint, dog, me I get Jay-Z Blueprint, and me I get 50 Cent, Get Rich or Die Trying. I said, dog, them money I talk about that. I'm a walk man and me a this when me I listen music and so. Alright, me have a rhythm. So me know say the latest rhythm drop, a bug. The next rhythm will drop at that. So compilation we use in a dancehall most of the time. You see me, we know say Killer them they put out the album, the Beanie Man put out Artist Life. And win Grammy, and we know say Killer put out New Millennium man.
Oh, that's really
Fifth Element and very album culture. Like a hip hop than a rap, if you get to me and say. Like if me for ask a man say, what are the top 5 best dancehall album them? You could have name them?
No. Real talk, yeah, make. But ask me what the top 5
hip hop album. But if you ask a man hip hop, he might tell you, Illmatic. He might go tell you Illmatic by Nas. He might go tell you Jay-Z. Yo, when Jay-Z did Blueprint, or when Lil Wayne did Carter 3, bro, that was off the or when Eminem did so him can tell you them have an album culture, them have a buying culture, them buy albums. I can tell you when Snoop Dogg did coming to California.
We have a rhythm, like rhythm we drop.
Yeah,
10 artists.
We have rhythm and we have hot song and what get pull up a dance and So I think 2021 kind of help for usher in a new paradigm, so to speak, in a dancer where we are going to count up number, we are going to try if we do this and we are going to do that. So make we see if there's any change.
Okay, so Paul Hall say, I agree artists need more promotion, but most want to spend the money in promotion and I don't see the difference. So,
well.
That makes sense.
Well, Spice the whole heap of promotion, you know. One thing about Spice promotion, I want to think about Spice input as it relates to promotion and the output what she get in terms of sales.
All right, Spice
input
promotion
was great, output.
Spice promotion were good. But the outcome is lack on Spice.
Outcome, sorry.
Spice did a great promotion, but the outcome a Spice fault.
That's true.
But Gaza uncle, where we dancehall fans looking at, you know, we think promotion is just a 1 week, first week sale, you know, brother. The people then promote their album, live on.
You know, me can say something too, no? You know what me think is a key thing, Gaza uncle, Great Dominica and Joe there, so everybody pop on the live stream. I think when people promote album, them need to have targeted promotions. Let me tell you what I mean. I'm gonna ask you something. Do you think how much mileage you think going on Good Man America have for promote one dancehall album versus going on New York, the tri-state area, go keep one party, bring some merchandise, sell some physical copy. Where you know dancehall lovers and dancehall people are there. Which one you think I have a greater thing?
The one we're going to Brooklyn.
The groundwork must be.
Yeah, because probably we need to measure what we call promotion because it's really going for Good Man in America go promote one dancehall album promotion.
Brando, you're so right, because we can use Cyclone as example. A dancing go.
Exactly. Or it's going for Wendy Williams show. Persons who tune into Wendy Williams, are they persons what like what percentage of them really care for dancehall anyway?
Yeah. Or what percentage gonna really buy?
Right. So it's like when you market one product, all right, I could get to marketing then. We are sell ice and we are go up to Antarctica, and this is a bad example. But the point I'm trying to make is you sell the product somewhere where people no want to buy it. Is that good marketing?
No, that's bad marketing.
Yo, but so it's like if me I go sell juice, right? The best time for sell juice in summer when the time hot. So me could have do all of the promotion me want done in a December and go on news and TV. And me I say, dog, the juice them now sell off. I do promotion in a winter, dog. We even not drink juice as much. I tea them I drink. So some of the time we have to look on.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Go to. No, man, continue, sorry.
No, to me I say, all those promotion what Spice do still, in those big outlet, the station, them and thing where, I think that most did for streaming and continue be for streaming. Because those people leave up those videos and people can go back and watch and people say, oh, I didn't know Spice release an album, I go listen to some of Fight and it's all about streaming. It's not just for those first week sale. That one the people them understand. It's
and
not
that's what I was trying to get, Brian. Gregory, remember the other day when I asked a question, why is it just the first week sales? Why it can't be like the rappers? You have them on the charts first week, second week, third week. Why dancehall is not like that?
Good night, panel. Good night. No, you all might say it's not only about first week streaming, right? But what goes on with some of these artists now, the kind of people that they cater into and the kind of songs that they're playing out there. So after you put out a body of work and you're trying to cater to the masses, because when I really check the volume of the work where they put out, it's not really songs to last all the time. So after the first week and they recognize that the album don't really have nothing substantial in it, after that the sales is going to decline. But if it was a good body of work and after the first week it would have keep the numbers would have keep doing good tractions.
Okay, so let me ask you, Riverstone, based on what you just said, right? If it's a good body of work, it's gonna stay on the chart. If it's not, the traction is not gonna be there. So I talking for my artists. So when we see a New Level Unlock versus Top Prize, because New Level Unlock, yes, although it spent 1 week at number 1, but it remained on the chart for numerous. You understand? So why you think is the difference with the New Level and the Top Prize?
Right. To me, New Level Unlock is a whole better project than Top Prize itself. And at that time, Alkaline was in the prime of his career. You understand? And he was continue giving out, that type of music that the people wanted to hear. So after putting out a good body of work and people listen to it and they recognize that is a good compared to the Top Prize now, where all right, yes, Top Prize was a good project, but it wasn't like New Level Unlock. So it kind of there because it was in demand, but it wasn't that received, because I guess people was looking for a better, people was more looking to get like a a new level unlock again. I
And
guess
that's
that
true, because we heard the
fans that they wanted.
and say, even we heard the other side of fans saying it, is they were expecting.
Yeah, but he has moved on from new level unlock.
No, when they said the new level unlock, don't mean they want back that old album, yeah? They just want that kind of tempo or the vibe or the you know. They don't want back the old album, but they just want back that element, I should say. If you get what I'm saying.
True, but at the end of the day, music always evolve, and Alkaline has evolved from new level unlock.
We know about the, but when things evolve, because you're talking about the impact of a new level, right? At that time. Okay. That's why it remained on the chart for so long. And when you're evolving, you either evolving better, great, best. So when you look, why people keep asking for the new level is because of that.
Let me draw gauge for a point. Because when Gage bust, the type of songs Gage bust with, you know, and the kind of people that gravitate to him, then Gage has come and flipped to how we start off, right? And people is not receiving him as much as they used to, because he has moved away from where he started from, and the type of fans that he was catering to him, loving the first set of music that was out. But with the evolve of his music, they never evolve with him.
Well, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense still. Makes sense. In fans, them not transform with him. In fans, them not transform with him in the move where he make.
Gate was hot, right? 2013, 2014, right? Going into 2015.
True.
Right? The last big song Gage had from after those 3 years was Good Pussy Girl Forget Things, right? And that's something similar to what he did in 2013, 2014, 2015. So in terms of, that goes to show the type of music that they're still looking forward for from him, but he has evolved and moved away from that.
Okay, so we see our artist, we know he get back in 2016, 2017, both years he was nominated for the MOBO. We know he didn't win, but we see he wasn't there. Although he put out a great project, he wasn't there for the MOBOs, but we see they submit the top prize for the
you can't really base on awards, because most of the time awards is politics.
No, I'm not. No.
You can't say that. You cannot say that.
No. Because when it listen. Remember, he 2016, 2017, right? He was nominated. So I'm gonna take all the politics out of it, because he got that nomination. If it was politics, he wouldn't be nominated twice. So I'm gonna remove the politics. We see this year he wasn't in the nomination, but he submitted for the Grammys. What is your take on the Grammys?
Listen what I was saying, right? Why you all saying it's not? It is. Okay, Sizzla has done one of the best albums ever in reggae, right? Which was the real thing, right? What came out of it?
No, they're talking about Sizzla, because I just want to know on my
but I'm drawing where politics is concerned. Sizzla has one of the best albums ever in reggae, the real thing, and never got nothing right.
I'm not talking about who didn't get a who. I'm talking about my artist now, based on his Grammy consideration. So I'm asking you, if we're gonna say politics,
but okay, his name has to be mentioned, right? For 2021, who has a better album than Alkaline?
A better selling album? No one.
Selling.
Not even selling. Who has a better project?
Alkaline is the best selling album for 2021. The rest of it, no. Because look at it, Massacre still have album to drop. People still dropping album. So for now,
but he's leading for now.
In the sales, yes, the top selling album. We don't take that. We're not saying different.
I am moving away from sales. I'm talking about the project itself. Has nobody dropped
because albums still dropping, so let's wait and see. The year not done yet.
We could only speak on what we know for now.
Yeah,
brother, man.
Yes, Brando.
You hear what I'm asking? Are you not hear him answer? What him asking?
Who has the best body of work?
In terms of what? In terms of what?
In terms of album, in terms of releasing album.
In terms of what?
Releasing albums for 2021.
Who have the better body of work in terms of releasing album?
Right now,
Talk for yourself.
Hold on, brother. Right now, me don't know if you're neutral still, you know. But me have to talk on a neutral point right now. Well, me no matter. But me have to talk on a neutral point right now. Right now, Vybz Kartel body of work put together better than Alkaline, brother. For your album. Me not go around the corner.
Which album you talking about?
Which album you are talking about?
Brother, Mr. Vybz Kartel album.
Born for this.
Put together better than Alkaline album. Coordinate together.
You don't listen to Charley Blacks album yet. You don't listen to Konshens Album yet. Massacre still have album dropping. So you can't say that yet, Gregory.
No, hold on.
I'm asking one question. Is Born for This a better project, a better body of work than Top Prize?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you're speaking bias. You speaking bias.
No. Yes. All right. Hold on. Because we can have a discussion here, you know, easy. And all right. Why would you say Alkaline album is a better body of work put together than Vybz Kartel album?
Because it was better received than Born for This.
If better received. So what? No, hold on, brother. Hold on, you answer my question. Why you going back to sales or what? Because better receive a sales that you know.
We're going back to being received, right? What is the hot song of Born for This? What is the hit song? What is the traction song? What is the song that is the go-to for the album?
Brother, listen. You have many traction songs, Panny. You have the intro, that good. You have paparazzi, that good. You have menace, that good. Make the mount up, brother. Come like and listen to this song.
Listen, you speaking of your preference. You're not speaking of our facts.
Facts, brother. That's facts.
That's not facts.
That's facts, brother.
No, listen. None of those songs offer Born for This. It has no traction in it to compete with Top Prize.
All right, hold on, brother. Which one? Name me some song of the Alkaline album. We have more traction than Vybz Kartel song then. Me not talk about Ocean Wave and then Sunday we did release long time.
So is it Ocean Wave on Top Prize?
What?
Is not Ocean Wave on Top Prize?
Yeah, but
yeah, isn't Ocean Wave on Top Prize?
Yeah.
But
so why
Riverstone? So Riverstone, hold on, let me ask you a question. Right? Because you just said it's Ocean Wave on Top Prize, and you're right. You're absolutely right. It is on the album. So if Kartel did take one of them older song them and put about 4 of them on Born for This.
Which older song?
Anyone of them top older song, I can choose from several. All them hit song them way, man. Between the two, just like how Spice.
Listen,
me can finish my point, please.
No, because all you're trying to paint a narrative. What is
no, let he explain. Riverstone, let he explain what he
said. No, so discussion going on. Riverstone, you see in a discussion, one person speaks, the other listen, then they make them point. That is a fruitful conversation.
Okay, go ahead, Brando.
Make a point. I want to have a fruitful conversation. I don't want to war you. I'm
not worrying.
Yeah, all right. So allow me to speak. Thank you. So what I'm saying is this. Yeah. So what I'm saying is this. What Gary has said to you is, or what Gary say is, you wouldn't necessarily use Top Prize. Technically, yes, you would have put it on there, but it was a song that was released before it did gain traction before. The same receivability, may I make a word? The same way you said receive, that song they get received already from last year. So he might ask you now about the newer songs them. Because I see him, so if Cartel take Clarks and put on this. Just like how we see Spice take Some Me Like It and put on our album. Don't Some Me Like It get 50 odd million views, so are we going to say, boy, the album is successful because she have a song we get 50 million views on it? No. Some Me Like It released 7 years ago. So the point where I make is from the recent songs, that I ask you about.
So listen, top price, Ocean.
Brother, you understand what I just said a while ago, right?
I understand but I'm explaining.
All right, go on.
I'm explaining something to you. Right? Was Ocean Wave the only song that he pulled back and put on it?
No, now I feel like
no, he put Creed.
All these songs was built for Top Price album. It's not like he had a song 2-3 years ago and then he take it and then put it back on his album. All these songs was built for Top Price. All Ocean Wave, now feel like Creed. All these
Ocean Wave the bill for Top Price. Oh, you know say Ocean Wave the bill for Top Price.
A madman that yeah, man. I have to talk to you.
You know say Ocean Wave the bill for Top Price.
Hold on there, Brando, hold on there. Brother.
No man, make the man talk no man. We not war no man, no man. Make him more to know how him know it they make for that. You're part of how you know that. For sure.
Because this is not the only song that he pulled back and put on his album. So you can tell that all these songs was built to put on Top Prize.
No.
Remember the interview Alkaline did. So
I allow all it to speak. Allow me to speak, right? If he did only take Ocean Wave and put on the album and left all the rest of songs, then we could have say, well, he took Ocean Wave because it was a heavy received song, so he decided to put it on his album. But he takes several other songs and put it there also. So why
song input on there? Input 3 songs. What were the songs input on the album from before? Input Ocean Wave, input Cree, input the Top Prize.
And Top Prize.
No, I feel like never dip on the album.
No, sorry, my bad. But what I'm saying,
Cree
right?
Cree was well received, input it on the album. Ocean Wave was well received, input it on the album, and input on Top Prize and input on the song with Jigo.
Deso,
right. Deso wasn't well received, and input it on the album.
Okay, right? But if he did only take Ocean Wave alone, then we could have said he took it because it was a well traction song. But he took other songs what didn't do too well and put on the album still. So why focus on Ocean Wave alone? Why focus on Ocean Wave alone?
All right. Listen, Ocean Wave. All right, hold on. Ocean Wave is on it, right? Even though it's on it, what you're saying to we now about putting a body of work together and present it as an album. What you trying to say to me? How that coordinate?
Repeat yourself.
How Ocean Wave coordinate with the body of work when put out?
How it coordinate? I mean how it coordinate? The man have a variety of songs we pick for his album and Ocean Wave make it. Maybe it don't have no coordination in it. So
brother,
all these songs, all these songs on
Alkaline just put compile a song together and call it an album, brother. The man dropped 3 new songs off him album and put on 3 old songs. You forgot to tell you that? Want to check the line me did I tell?
So what basically what you're saying is that when you release an album that all your songs and them have to be brand new?
No, we never said that. Me, I tell you, say make changes to the album. Take off 3 new songs and put on 3 old songs. Cree, Ocean Wave, and that's up. Me never talk about Top Price. Hold on, brother, man. Hold on. Me never talk about Top Price. The Top Price the bill for the album. We know that. Because the album named Top Price. But the rest are 3 songs then what we are talking about. How that combine to the album to make it be a great body of work?
In a real life, the hype behind Top Prize was an okay album to me. In a real life.
Listen, the hype behind a lot of things.
It's not a wow. Brother, it's not a wow.
I already said that from the thing that people was expecting they to get a more feeling of it, like the new level unlock. But what I'm saying, it is the most and most well received dancehall album for 2021, and all they're trying to go wrong it by trying to say that Vybz Kartel album is more received than it.
Brother, Vybz Kartel album is a better album to me.
To me,
that's your opinion. That's not a fact
to me.
Yeah, but when he must say, remember what he must say, no, he must say
that's a big facts, brother. Too.
He must say it more well received, and the numbers he must talk about. So
yes, and that's why I'm saying going back to the sales. Brando, that's why I'm saying going back to the sales. We're not talking about sales, we are talking about body work together.
Yeah, but as sales he must talk about, so that's why I only need to talk about.
I'm talking about well received, which people prefer to listen to, and people prefer to
on social media, brother.
And born
to
this.
On a mix-up page. What we are talking about? You
brother,
want to know when album received? Brother,
the Price album is a more listened album than Born for This.
Brother,
it is more. It is
anyway. Jay, we can talk about other albums as well too.
Yes, you have.
We don't have to stop on the fun, you know. But no. I have to let me try to control the content.
You have
what about the other albums?
Album
We talk about albums in general.
Yes, you have the Charley Black album right now. I see a lot of people saying the #2 track is a gold-selling track. So you know, Charley Black's always sell his accolades than in the other places. Then. So
what about the Tamale album? What about the Tamale album? Tamale just drop an album. I'm not here where I talk about that.
Yeah, transition. I talk about that the other day, Brando. It's a good body of work if only the people will support.
It's a good album.
Yeah, big up yourself because I recognize like you're trying to swing the thing away because it's not good away. Big up yourself, Jay.
We're talking about every album.
Everybody everybody, man. We talk about one somebody.
What do you mean by swing it away? Why for that?
There's albums.
What him say?
We are swing the album. You know we matter about something about swinging, but brother.
No,
and we've been talking about the albums before. I just choose to ask you about your artist album, but we've been talking about the Konshens and the Charley Blacks album.
Yeah, no, that we talk about albums. Let me tell you.
We talk about all the albums that dropping for the year because so far Alkaline is the best-selling album sales-wise. Yes,
and the most received also. Not only sales-wise, it is the most received.
Right, it's so gone, you know. Well, not just talk about music, man. Me not like
okay, let me explain it because I don't want to run with narrative on me. At the end of the year, we're gonna see the album sales.
Yeah, but look here, let me ask you. One of the favorite song from Jano. One of the favorite song from like DeMarco, like the youth in the river. So you listen to DeMarco album?
Money eyes, you feel money eyes. More come. Money eyes.
I'm not gonna lie to you, no.
Did they come in?
More on
yeah.
No, live. I'm not listening to you.
December 3rd.
I live me the
December 3rd.
We're talking about all the albums, but if we're gonna compare the artists themselves and the artists and body of work, we have to talk about every album, which is a fact. We can't compare one album to itself. It have to be to everybody else who is dropping album. So far,
besides Alkaline, the only person who have a next body good body of work is Javelani.
Riverstone. Let me hold on, caller. Riverstone. Javelani drop album. Massacre album soon forward. DeMarco drop album. Charley Black drop album. Konshens just drop album. So we talking about the whole of the artists.
Hold on, I'm going to ask my question, Joya. Riverstone, hold on. When you say the album is well received, explain that to me first. Me and you
Thank you, uncle. Thank you for that.
Hold on. When you say the album is well received, explain that to me, please.
more people rather listen it than any other album that dropped for 2021.
Oh, you know
More people rather listen it. What I know. So more people rather listen it. So based on that, yeah, say more people listen it because it have the more sales and the more streams, right?
Why you all keep going back to sales?
Because the best-selling album for 2021.
Are you not say that, brother? What do you mean by you say that?
Or you all mixing up sales with being received.
Okay,
that's what I ask you, brother. So you know more people listening.
The numbers is there.
Because you get more streaming. And what I know, and more streaming what? More streams turning to unit, dog. Brother, listen up. More streams turning to unit, dog.
Wow.
Brother, more streams turning to unit, right?
Does it matter if people choose to listen it and streaming to unit? That has nothing to do with being received. If it was never receive it.
Brother, you just said more people receive it, and in numbers, you use the word.
The listening numbers is
brother,
there.
listen, brother.
One at a time.
Brother, you just use the word numbers. You said the numbers are here to show. What is the number?
Wow.
Come on, brother, bring the facts down. What is the number?
Let me ask one more thing before.
Can we answer a question?
Answer me. You have to answer me. Run from this tonight.
I'm asking who has a more received album for 2021?
Okay, can we answer a question before we answer a question and not get the thing all confused?
No, because they're trying to make people.
Okay, so Gaza uncle ask somebody else a question.
No, hold on. Hold on. Never ask him. Never ask him. Hold on. Brother, how much Alkaline album sell? How much units? That the man I ask you.
Why you all keep going back to sales?
2,957. Can we move on? Okay, go ahead. Next question.
All right, hold on. Let me show you how many notes. Hold on. Let me show you my notes. You're doing forward for reason. You said Javelani album was well received. How much people listen to Javelani album? How much it stream?
Gone, man.
Did Javelani even make the billboard? No. But we ask
The man I talk about well received. Brother, if the album are well received and people are going to listen it and the numbers are going to go up and the streaming and go up, the numbers.
Ask him. The streams are going to turn into units and the units turn into album sale. Brother, you hear that?
Tell you, bro. Them man, yeah. Hard to deal with them.
No, man, I argue forward to argue, man. And that in forward for us say, Moan say this and just run. You shouldn't run. You should have stayed. Because I have 2 more questions. You shouldn't run. You stay, man.
Shema, I'm going to tell you. Gary, hold on. Shema, I'm going to tell you something again. You're not my classmate. You're not my professor. YouTube doesn't require me to use my good qualification on Uno. You understand? When I come to reason, dancehall, reason with Uno facts. It was a simple question. Every album dropped so far, Alkaline is the best-selling album, hands down. Where is the line that?
Exactly, yeah.
Album don't drop yet. Look, Charley Blacks just dropped. Konshens drop.
So what dispute? But Drea, nobody now dispute say him not the best-selling album so far. Nobody now dispute that. Nobody now dispute that.
Exactly.
We were talking every album before the call. See, so people are gonna say, oh, we have to compare our album to something, which is another album. That's why we know our own did the numbers because the rest didn't. So where's the problem with that?
So I'm asking you. So selling more makes the album better? And that me want to ask him, you know. Because you're seeing both albums sell more than Spice and more than Cartel. Tell me one song off your same both album. So you tell me say that well received too. Tell me one song off your album.
Exactly.
Move on and come tell me
I
one song.
was talking overall units.
No,
and that's what it is.
Brother, I want him to sing. What I'm Jaya, I want him sing one line off of your same both. Or one line off of the youth who sell more than cartel.
4x4 calling and stack your mind. I don't beat up myself on fuckery comments. Point blank.
What do them in night chat?
Disrespect the opinion. Yeah.
Alright, hold on the jail. Let me exit and make 4 rows forward. Cause it look like you know forward them up on the line. So me I go exit, make him forward. Cause we want to hear what I'm saying. Cause the platform is not for me alone. I'm a
man, make him forward. Yeah.
Fact is, Alkaline have the best-selling album so far. We waiting on Teejay album. We waiting on Massacre album.
Hold on. Tell you. So you know just hear me say the man have the best-selling album so far. Is that not giving credit? So you don't think I lie me I tell?
And if something is well received, it's because people listen to it, they take on to it, they gravitate to it. How do you gravitate to the music? Because you listen to it.
Run. You should have stayed with me forward. You shouldn't run. And that me I say. And that me I ask you. Where you
mixing up man? The well received and the sales, and you're just mixing up everything.
More ask one question. One question more ask. We all know say Alka have the best selling album in terms of overall units, but we know other artists to drop them album for the year, so we can sum up and say which album are the best for 2021. All right, so I feel the question where the youth earlier on did I try ask is which one of them are the best sounding album in terms of quality and how the people gravitate to the overall album. Alka did better in sales, and we don't know who might come to better in sales, but we are talking about for now and all of the album them will drop. Who do better in terms of quality and how the people gravitate to the songs itself and the hits on the album.
Why the Grammy don't look into Cartel album? Cartel have, the artists have to submit their work. If they don't submit it, the Grammy can't look into it. I don't know how better to explain that. Poorhouse, you hear me say what I said. I don't know where your brains is tonight, but wherever it is, find it back. Did anybody say anything otherwise? No. More album there to drop. We don't know what we're gonna hear on those albums. We don't know what body of work dropping. But so far we can say our artists own. Yeah. So where's the problem in that? Why uno create drama for no reason, you know? Cha-cha. I don't know. So what do you want us to say? Who is the best-selling album? I don't know. When you say watch Charley Black album for your money? Cha-cha. You know, say Charley Black then give the party song them, which is right. Selling more album, make the album better. It's all about the money. So selling more, make it better. Really? Okay. I don't know. I'm just reading your comment.
All right, Drea. So we look on Kanye West and thing there, right? Everybody that's Drake sell more than Kanye because Drake sells 630 and Kanye West sell 300, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Drake album went platinum, I think, in a 2 week or 3 week. Mm-hmm. And Kanye have like 4 songs went gold. And then the album got platinum. So which one receive better? The one that make the first week sale or the one where most of the songs them I sell gold and platinum?
I would say the gold and platinum.
All right. So people, that's the one we are the first. So more and who not judge it after. So what is the longevity of the album? Our first week sales we are talking about. Where's the album now anyway?
Which album you talking about? Alkaline album?
Yeah.
Oh, they submitted for the Grammy.
But me I say if we are talking about, all right, so if somebody beat him for that area, that means for them album sound better.
If they beat him in sales?
No. If them beat him, say, remember, say the album well received, so a better album, you know. So if somebody else, all right, if him not nominate and somebody nominate, that means for them album better?
No.
Okay. Okay, so that means so I'm going back to where I say now. So not because of one album sell more first week than yours or other albums. That made the album better, Dre, or does that more get that?
You get what I'm saying? That's why we say so far our artist is the best.
Still I use your same bowl, Dre. Your same bowl sells 17 or 1800. Can't tell us that. Do you know one song for your same bowl album, Dre?
No, I don't.
Okay. So me still I want to know. Is it a better album than Spice? Or a better album than Jalilani? Or a better album than Skillibeng? Me just want to know. And them sell low numbers. Me just want to know.
Jaja.
So because the numbers high first week, that means that the album better?
So Usain Bolt sell 1,700 total units?
Yeah. 1,600 in a thing there, and when it add up himself must be about 1,800. Something like that.
Okay.
So him not get no stream. Basically, him get like 200 stream.
Jaja. Okay. But I don't know some of a Usain Bolt album. I can't tell you.
But it sell more Cartel one and Spice one, though, and Skillibeng one, though. Also will name, though.
Yeah.
So that make it a better album? Yes or no, Drea?
No, that don't make it up because I don't know one song of it.
But the same thing I tell the youth. All was well received. All right.
Genocide, when you say Teejay, bro, you don't say Teejay just headline one of the biggest fete over in the British Virgin Islands.
Yeah, we don't have an argument about people, bro. And them money just love that them foolish
album, I don't know why the artists them push back the album, but they push back the album. Massacre album, I think is supposed to drop Gunners when and Teejay sometime coming. Bounty Killer album still forwarding.
Hold on. For the main fact where people are talking about, say, in the Ocean Wave, when him drop Ocean Wave, why never tell us it was a part-time album? You know, when him tell us setting their part-time album, top prize. Yeah. And when him drop top prize, him said, this is the first single off of my album. Am I lying, Drea?
No, that's what he said. Okay,
so when I talk about, Ocean Wave was, nobody never said that the album. So now come draw no card, yes, brother.
When Ocean Wave a year ago, something like that, Ocean Wave.
And but never knows them and they go drop no album neither. So nobody come tell no lie.
Yeah.
If you have a reason good, brother. Nobody fall with no lie, brother.
Lava, you see, that's why me, personally, I don't downplay no accolades or not, because when my artists win, I want it to be my artist body of work that win. Not because they say he pay for it, or is the bias or the how they say it, politics why Alkaline win. I don't want them to say that. So that's why they don't play no accolades.
Riverstone just forward now. Riverstone say a politics in the thing. So me I say if politics in it, and when Alkaline did nominate 2 times in a row, 16 and 17 or 15 and 16. I wasn't politics. Me just want to know. But if him the window, we nobody want to say a politics. Want to stop them thing there, brother, and make the reason so for fool. Because if him nominate now, we don't want people say a politics. A politics. That's why I nominate. I don't know what people come say. On a reason, good brother. Everything jump up. A politics. A politics. Politics. Everything. A politics. A politics.
Trust me, Charley Blacks have a damn good album, people. Go out and support the album.
Yo, you know, if an album is a very good album, DeMarco.
Yeah, I've been listening to the DeMarco. Yeah, some
people talk about delivery, and when you hear people talk about sounds, you want to hear rhythm? don't want your quality good beat.
Because remember, the Marco is an all-rounder. He do everything, you know.
So I don't understand what people are talking about. Like where you like me not understand. Like, brother, and this is not disrespect, brother. As about a 6 month now the album dropping up. And the whole like song them kind of fade out already, you know, after the album, you know. I mean not talking about only him alone. People have single were still around for almost a year. Singles. So you thought like say one song did extremely great after the album. No song no crossover, no song no make no chart. It does do better than the rest of them. The rest of the album them. You act like say him have 2 songs on it where create this big old everlasting something. No song off a top prize, no do not know. No song off a Cartel album, no do nothing neither. Me no afraid to talk. No song off a Spice album, no do not know more than go down there. Yeah, go down there and do something.
Yeah, go down there, did the job.
Yeah, so what you say about it was well received. Well received, where it go? You still where it go? Him just a lead because him sell more. Where it go?
Tell you, I think I see Beanie Man was talking about he dropping album too. So you see, you still enough album to drop.
Yeah, I think at end of month Beanie Man dropping album. You say me no know.
Yeah. Tell you, the MOBO is politics. The Grammys is politics. What the other one? Everything is politics. I want when my artists win is because my artist's body of work is great. Nobody don't tell me about politics. I don't want to hear no fuckery.
Drea, who share him get song of the year?
Why did he get that? Oh God, I have to get up and get my book. I don't remember it off my head.
So that means your politics then?
No. My artists had great work them time there.
So but a politics no. For somebody else, but I never politics them time there.
No man, Alkaline, no man, my artist things them was on fire them time there. Remember even what his name they get a formula too.
All right. All right, let me show you something. So for the MOBO Award, if and this is fact, if let's say for instance Shensia wasn't on it, or Spice, or now go to the woman them, or skillibeng, and then put Alkaline on it, would you think them would have said this now? You don't think them would have said #MOBO, vote for MOBO, everybody tag it, everybody text them, and that them would have said right now. Because
what does the tagging do though? It doesn't nothing really.
No, but I tell you, all them would have run up and down like a cut off a chicken.
Oh.
But because the artists are on it now, everybody are finding fault.
Yes, tell you, Javelani album was good too. He lacked on the promoting part, but it was a great body of work.
Yeah, Javelani album was a good album. So I mean, I understand. So it's just like, okay, so my artists don't depend it. So our politics. Everybody start ask, what is the requirement? What? When you're an artist, you don't ask 2016 what is the requirement. I show them sign. So when Alkaline get it, Alkaline didn't sign. So how we got it? Mavado win.
He had great. Alkaline was doing great as a young artist.
But Mavado win 2008. Mavado never signed.
No, they never signed. Popcorn never signed when he win. So I don't.
So all the people must say, "Actually, you sign, make you go there." I don't never. I don't. I was nominated 2015. I don't never sign.
Read up on the MOBOs. It has nothing to do whether you sign or don't sign.
Yo, people weird. Yo, them find every excuse in that book.
Shamar, you like to come over here and chat nonsense. My artist has the best-selling album for 2021. Where is the lie in that, Shamar? Oh, why you want me to say Shamar? I can't speak for you. You speak for yourself. The whole of the album, you hear how much album we said are there to drop still? Or that just dropped? I bet you none of you don't listen. None of the songs them on none of the album them that dropped recently.
Brother, honestly, anybody win on the MOBO Award, any one of them win it, expect Sean Paul me happy. No disrespect, Sean Paul. Sorry.
Why?
Sean Paul win what it, man. Am I right now?
Remember, say it's Shaggy between Shaggy, just Shaggy a diamond over Sean Paul. That's the only person that wanting over Sean Paul. You know? I would love to see the young artists them win still, whether male or female.
Me don't want ever Spice win, Shensia win.
Leela Ike.
Popcorn I get 3. So either Leela or Skillibeng as a new artist. So it look good. Same way.
Like I said, they don't give a shit. It's Dancehall that wins, said we. Whoever wins is Dancehall.
Stop it, man. I know say una pray still because I know want it happen, brother. Because you know, people have done to say,
As an uncle, somebody asked you which song bigger, Unborn for this bigger than Astage. I don't know.
Astage a normal song. You know, ask me a question, one no one you know answer to. Astage never playing a foreign yet on a radio station. Ask anybody who live a foreign that. And tell them to show me and tape it make me hear. On a video record on the radio play and play make that never play for radio in a foreign yet. What kind of song that be? Gonna go for your man. They're gonna stop at airport.
So like, you saying album? Did you send submit his album for the Grammys, guys? Or uncle, I don't know. You might know. I don't know. I don't pick up on you saying.
Maybe, but you know, say people and everybody post them something. If 120 album and people not post it, enough people not go post for them one. I think only like Morgan Heritage and couple little people. Me never know say all members say all Eternal album too, you know. A whole heap of album summit, you know. Richie Stevenson. Wanna feel like some joke thing happen?
Yes, in the couple gospel album. Not album.
Yeah, gospel.
120 or something like that.
But I know everybody are gonna post so them get considered. And everybody are gonna post that people want to nominate. And that people post. Cause you can go through the consider part and then you know not know more about it because you never get nominated.
Do you know he just answered the question? You want to super chat and ask the same question again? Hard bar.
Brother, the man deaf, me just answer you. Just answer the question.
Hard bar.
Let's look on the self. I know I'm late, but you know, better late than never. What go on? What I talk about?
Okay, we're talking about albums. Let me mute you a little bit. Okay, so hardbar, we're talking about albums. Where so far for 2021, Alkaline are the best-selling album. Facts. But we see DeMarco drop, we see Konshens drop, we see Teejay still have, we see Beanie Man have, we see Killer have, everybody have. And at the end of the year, we're gonna do the, you know, top selling album for the year or, you know, body of work, whatever. So what you say, hardbar?
Well, they have I other than Alkaline album, I listened to DeMarco Melody. That was a good. I think that was a good one. Javelani had a good album also. I haven't listened to be honest. I ain't listened to Charley Blacks album yet.
Good album.
I would like to hear Massacre album and Bounty Killer. You know what I mean?
Good night,
yeah, because everybody, you still have album to drop. So we're waiting until everybody drop their album to see. We don't know who gonna sell because when you look at Beanie Man, them you don't know whichever way it's gonna go. Remember them man, they're international, they are there, whatever. So far we can only speak on our artists and yeah. New York, bless up yourself.
Bless up.
But God's uncle. He was saying something just now, and I want to know what he was saying because at the end of the day, it's all about it's still all about sales. You know what I mean? Some artists album might do well, and we might not be aware of certain sound because we're not into those artists. So to say, well, okay, you see both albums sell, you know, better than certain artists, but who listening to Usain Bolt song. We might not be Usain Bolt song, but that's not saying nobody's listening to the youth music, and that's why he sold his album so what he sold that it's not a good album, or because you know what I mean. I think at the end of the day, if we gonna use numbers to define
okay, keep it here.
accolades, right? Like how people would say, well, the same guys uncle, he would agree, he would say Cartel sold gold, and they would use that to justify certain arguments, right? On his album when he sold gold. So what makes an album great? What makes an album, well received? I think overall you have to look at the numbers, and if you don't play numbers, well, you don't play in a whole lot of people. They sales and the numbers they doing, when they put out their body of work too. So numbers have a lot to do with it. Yeah, how people react to the album and a whole lot of things. But at the end of the day, I wouldn't just say I wouldn't say numbers don't mean nothing when it comes to people listening or buying albums. Numbers is everything right now.
Drea, let me just say this. I understand what guys are uncle say we can't use the numbers then because we know that Usain Bolt cheat the system. So
I don't know that.
Don't say that. Don't say that, brother. Don't say that.
Let me just say this.
Because if you say that, me can say your artist cheated too. Don't say that.
No, reason I say that. Usain Bolt is a legend globally. And if I was an outsider, I don't care when put out, I just want to have a piece of it in my house for the show say I have an album from a legend. So when they talk about legendary status, Usain Bolt is a legend around the world. So anybody will buy an album. We're talking about artists now, real artists like a Vice Cartel, a Massacre, a Alkaline. So just take Usain Bolt out of it. Like there's no artist right now that bigger than Usain Bolt to me. None. Me I tell on a Bob Marley alone, I put over him. But me not put nobody else. Usain Bolt a legend world. Mr. Usain Bolt stopped the world 2 times when he run. The world literally stopped to watch him. So the reason why I say Alkaline album well received, put aside the numbers then, is because the Gaza fan them have a bigger platform, bigger fan base. And when I say them cheap, when I say them broke, Vice Carter, one of the most to me, one of the top 2 lyricists in Jamaica, him and Alkaline. So me want to know why the fans them never receive him album and buy it and I play it up to this day. That's the part where I explain to my Gaza uncle.
Good albums, I'm not gonna be biased. Okay, what we really talking about is the albums, every album that dropped for the year. So far, our artist album is the best-selling album. Is that a fact?
Facts.
Thank you. The other albums that just dropped today, and still we see Beanie at end of the month, Killer, a whole lot of artists have albums to drop. So the year not done yet. So when the albums them drop, then we can do the count and do the numbers and do it the right way.
Exactly, but the answer to the message, Drea, I say if Gaza have a bigger fan base than Vendetta, and that's a fact. Their fan base is bigger, a bigger platform. Like when you combine J.A. Raider and when name Lava, come on now, like they are like giants. So me I say why the fans them never buy him album and receive it and show say dog, listen to me, we love him album. The numbers them are sure. Me not understand the part. That's why we can't say the Vendetta fan, like what the brother said earlier, say our album is well received going by the numbers. You see, I come from Drea, we can say that the best-selling album, so we can use that. But I understand the guys at uncle say, well, if you use the number, we're going to put in Usain Bolt. Well, to me, Usain Bolt is an artist. So
I don't, like I said, I don't really care. Whoever drop album, we doing their tally, we doing their numbers, we doing everything.
Yeah, because if God's uncle say when name album good, when name again, forgot the name of just
DeMarco.
DeMarco, them man they are artists. Someone say artists go up against artists. Like it's unfair to put Vice Cartel, Massacre, Alkaline up against a legend, Usain Bolt, Are you kidding me? Like people can buy him album just to know, so listen, he's one of the fastest man in the world. I have him album, and drop an album, I have a copy. So
but when you look at it, New York, anybody can turn artist, you know. So if they decide that's their second career, I'm not gonna knock them.
No,
once you join that artist pool, I'm gonna judge you as an artist.
I'm not gonna lie, but like I said, to me, he have a big advantage as a legendary runner. He have a big make.
But he still didn't even sell more than Alkaline.
Then what? Make a regular runner from Jamaica drop a album. I saw for Powell one of them second and third one and see how good it do.
And I understand, but the legendary status that he have, he still could not outsell an Alkaline.
Exactly. Still, but you see why we're not hearing a stream. We're not seeing a streaming number because just by name alone, we're gonna buy him album. We're gonna buy. You saying what? Album? Are you kidding me? Give me a copy. Then I love it autograph right now, because you know how much money that's gonna worth in the next 10, 15, 20 years. You have an autograph copy from Usain Bolt. So me just as the guys uncle, we can use the numbers and say what artists, you know what I mean? What artists album was well received as a smaller fan base compared to a giant fan base. It's split in a so much different category. Talk about unruly, this side, like, and him not sell. So why him album never sell? Like, is his fan never like him album? It not well received from them. Like other part them want no Dre. Like why it never sell enough?
Well, I don't know that, and I don't go in bold fan base. That's not my business.
Not bold. No, I'm not bold. Let's talk about Gaza fan.
And I'm just going with the numbers. We going with what's out there, what Soundscam or Nielsen, whatever was put out. The data that was put out, that is what we work. I work in with.
So your argument is why Funo fan base smaller and sell more. That is your argument.
And not that alone, like with smaller. Vybz Kartel has top 2 lyrical artists. When you talk about lyricists, he can't count out Vybz Kartel. He have the biggest fan base. So why his album wasn't well received and the numbers?
Yeah, because maybe not going to excuse, but there's a lot of factors you can put in that. I don't think the album was well promoted, for one, and I don't. A lot of Gaza fans are so used to getting so much songs from Kartel free. Them come like, you know, why sense me I go buy it? Kartel drop 3, let me see, 2 mixtape now, an album, a mixtape, and a next album in a 12 month. That's a lot. So I don't like everybody. When we just buy an album 6 months ago, why not buy a next album? So maybe I can that too. Me don't know.
But you understand where I come from though. Like you can't put Vybz Kartel and a regular artist. Like when they talk about top artists, Kartel. Look, Kartel to me is like a Steph Curry. You understand what I mean?
So me ask you, you're not hear me say no. Listen, no, you're not hear me say. So is Alkaline sell more than Sean Paul?
Yeah, him sell more than Sean Paul.
So Sean Paul have a bigger fan base.
Sean Paul have a bigger fan base, but him fans them never feel the album, yeah. So me not understand that. Me I say why it never sell, but because
but you can't see it. Me just use Sean Paul. Brother. All right. So you think if Alkaline drop 3 albums in a 12 months, he might get the same response?
Yeah, man, because we are gonna buy it.
No, don't tell me that.
You just tell me excuse. You just say something about why the album itself, Vybz Kartel. Me the fan side I tell you say yeah it a go sell. So me I listen to you, you know. So if I listen to me, you know, me say yeah it a go sell. Why you think Bob Marley album still a sell and them can't lick him up a number 1? Because them still a supporting music. The fans them still a support because
listen. We Jamaicans don't know really nothing about music. Bob Marley have different ways of selling that album. Yeah, brother? Not only does streaming and buying. Whole heap of different ways. You know, Ziggy tell you. Whole heap of different ways.
Broke it down.
No, me no know. You go back and listen to Ziggy interview.
I watched the Ziggy thing, and he was explaining it slow.
And Ziggy, I tell us, brother, who feel like say album they write this up, a whole heap or something, whole heap. So you would have go in all Walmart and see all a T-shirt, and if you know, so you contribute to the album.
What?
So you can't pay the year.
Yeah,
them
but,
man is smart, brother.
Yeah, but I understand that.
Never seen, not heard.
That's something that's a good information I put out there. Who never know, no. But me I say, me no have Vybz Kartel as no regular motherfucking artist. So him supposed to can do all of them little thing there to me.
All right.
Him supposed to can pull all of them string there.
Hold on. So you think Drake I go drop 3 albums in a space of 1 year and sell 600 every copy?
No, because you don't know, say, film fan you don't know, say, when it comes to the hip hop side now, you know what I mean? There's whole heap of great artists out there. You know, like when it comes to like the reggae now, it's like you can pick and choose, but you like be a top artist, like be like Kanye.
But that's my lead, right? No, brother, excuse that. Listen what me just say.
No,
you know,
but me I say,
all right.
If
Him drop after that. Hold on, brother. Him drop Scary Hours. What the year? With Little Baby, think about 3 songs. I think it sell about 90K. When him go for the big album, if me I tell you, say if him do back something again 6 more months from now, and it's trade him in a 1, him not sell 400 or 300 copy. Me not ask you, brother.
So, yeah, but I understand where you come from now. That's why I said Kartel album never do numbers, because me personally, me as a Gaza fan, me support because of my artist, and everybody still like me. But me, I tell you, say, imagine you get one girl remix, one 5 song something for one girl them. Then you get one something with him and his son, like royalty. Then you get Dance and Divas, and then you come get this, brother. Think about what we just said to you a while ago. All right then. So I can question them. I understand it totally clear what I say. Like,
brother, and nearly 60 songs that we just tell about, you know, brother. Nearly 60 songs that we just tell about, you know.
I understand what I say. So which album I say Vybz Kartel put out that will sell the most? Like in top album we said the numbers. And which year that? Which year him do that? Let me get example. And hold on, I'm not cutting.
16.
2016. All right, and let me get example. Where I come from now. You saw Alkaline put out the new level or the whatever and put out in 2016, and and put out that one, you know, and you see the separation, the numbers. Them tell me as the Vybz Kartel's second album will do numbers from the one they adjusted from 16.
Where you said? Go on again, I never hear it.
The last album you said the number was 2016, right? Which other album do numbers after that? Which one album that do numbers?
Dance and Divas got 1200, we never see streams.
And which year that?
Last year.
Last year him do 1200 and 16 him do how much?
1800, I mean see streams.
Okay. And then and how much album him put out that year?
Two thing there. Let me see the EP, the girl one, and Dance and Divas and thing there. All them in a 12-month span.
All right. You know things.
Alright, 2 Tanisha. What I know? 2 Tanisha too. So 2 album last year, 2 EP plus an album. That's a 5, brother. 5. You know what? Almost 5 in a 1 year. Come on, brother, man.
Yeah, but why am I flood the market like that?
Brother, the man they are jail. Yo, stop reason mad, brother. The man they are jail, brother.
Yeah, but not regardless of their jail, you can't change Vybz Kartel or Vybz Kartel, man.
I saw him steal. You can't ask me to put up album. Me can't, brother. I'm just a fan. Me not part of the artist.
But you see, by him doing this, you see the numbers them are go lower. Wrong, am I right?
No, me not gonna say that. No, me can't say that.
But the numbers them now go high, them are go lower. To me, them are go lower. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can't say that, brother.
Watch that. Vice Cartel, nothing watch that. Vice Cartel or Vice Cartel, nothing can change that. Because Vice Cartel get released a morning and say it might keep a show up a stadium, it have overflow. Wrong or right?
All right. So basically, I said the next album, Alkaline, drop. It will go past 2,957.
It will always arrive because it might go space it out. It not gonna drop nothing now. It might go get room for breathe.
Well, brother, you say, well, that's the difference with the two artists, brother. Cartel will drop an album next week again. I can't tell that.
So this is why we can
it's all the albums I was talking about. I don't know how it reaches.
But this is why we say our album are well received because, like you said, like the people that must get like, boy, I can't, but I am, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it just flood the market with music. So this is our artists now make a start for album. So when it come out now, we're just like, so it's a marketing skills. What would you say, Drea? What you say, like, make a want it, like, you know, just a true album for us. You see what I mean? It's a massacre album, it's a good good.
For the year, our own is the best-selling album.
Listen to what I say. Well, me love my artists I deal with it.
Well, and my artist, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna have this is just, I'm gonna have a bias.
Hardball, listen to the Marco album, listen to Charley Blacks album.
Rather him drop some singles.
Cartel in jail, Cartel are nothing better to do than drop music. No disrespect to the artist, but I guess it keeps him.
I want him to do more.
All right, so what me I say. So, all right, let me ask you again now. So if you say your album, your artist space this and space that and space this and space that, and my artist drop too much and drop this and drop that and too much and that. So your artist now understand up on the billboard. Are you not selling no go it? I want him.
I don't go down that road there. We still
no, you mean no, the man asked me 9 questions, you never tell him. The man asked me 9 questions, you never tell him go down that road.
Never answer him. You see the video of Alkaline though, and I'm sure him watching. What him say?
Which one?
Everything take time. Everything take time. Everything take time, guys. Uncle, come on, man. I'm gonna go down the road there because, like me say,
it's New York that come and speak it on Gaza and
yeah, because it was none of Gaza. I'm telling you, from what I'm telling you, I stop do that comparison because it's embarrassing. I don't want to do that. Are you follow with this comparison, here, brother? I don't want to do that comparison about albums. We don't want to do that comparison here.
No, I'm not comparing. I say my artists still have time because, like I say, Vice Cartel put in a whole heap of groundwork and them have a goal for sure. It takes him a minute to get the goal.
Well, so everybody in a game in a Jamaica, everybody need Al Cartel. Everybody need to catch popcorn.
Exactly. So we need time. We need time. You're right. You're not saying wrong.
That's an uncle. When popcorn boss again? 2013?
Huh?
When popcorn boss? Was it 2013? No.
Remember, numbers we are talking about in Nigeria.
I'm asking you when he bossed based on something you just said.
I
just want to know what year popcorn boss based on what you just said. Something you just said. What year did he?
Popcorn boss about 11.
Oh, okay. It's Dexter that sound like that boss 20.
When I say 11 are ending at 10.
Okay.
Guys, uncle, I'm gonna ask you this because you have the knowledge of this. Would you say Popcorn, Mavado, and Vice Cartel in the same league? Alkaline in a different league because in the more younger artists. Would you say
no? Popcorn no in a Cartel and Mavado league. Don't do that.
Meaning that as they are them in the game for a minute.
No, don't do that. No, him going a Mavado and don't do that, brother. Brother. What you doing?
No, me ask you a question. How long Popcorn in the game? How much years?
Hold on there.
No, let me ask God, uncle, make him clear this with me. How long Popcorn in the music business?
I mean, him a DJ long time, but when him boss?
When he boss, I wanted to know. When he boss.
No.
Because we know every artist.
Uncle, which song boss Popcorn? Which song boss Popcorn?
Eh?
Which song boss Popcorn?
Clarks.
And that was when?
Nothing that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Around 9
is Dream.
No, man,
it wasn't Dream.
2010. Yeah, brother, cool, man. Dream bigger than
brother,
Clarks.
I say who sang bust him a Clarks. Clarks bust him.
Clarks bust him. But when I started paying attention to Popcorn was with the song by himself called Dream.
No time.
All right, hold on now. All right, see, we don't want to go down the artist comparison something right now.
No, man.
And that's the reason the kind of straight and we never want to do it tonight.
I just wanted to know when he was based on his achievements. That's what's it.
The reason why me calling because Uncle saying boss 2011. So I say, which song boss him? And a Clarks, and it was 2010.
Yeah.
That's what I'm calling.
Yeah, Dream.
2010.
All right, Dream would have thing there. What would have be him intro song, but thing they boss him. Clarks boss him. Clarks boss him to the world. Clarks boss him.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Dominic corrected song 2010.
Yeah. Even though Gaza Slim did bossing a year or two before Clarks, would you say that? Because one man was before Clarks, right?
No.
You sure? Because you sure?
Yeah, for right.
Exactly.
One man, I think one man fought before Clarks.
Yeah, because that depend I can't remember the rhythm name, but the cartel depend about that go on, what go on.
Yeah.
The rhythm there.
Mm-hmm.
So continue the story.
But as when me as a Drea, where thing they did try say it still boil back down to the same thing. It's like everybody are gonna try to make comparison to the Alkaline album, and that me never want the reasoning going up. But as what me say, me not gonna tell you say it's the best album for the year, but it's the most selling album for the year in our dancehall diaspora. Maybe you have some of the reggae artists them way over England and them white man they could have sell more, but we are talking about in our dancehall. Like him a lead right now with the 2000 odd way himself.
And that's what we're trying to say. So I don't know.
Yeah. We agree with that. We agree with that.
I don't know how we gone so far in a cartel and drop 5 albums. I don't know how we gone so far. All me I tell them. Boris, you know, sense in a Boris, but tell you already, you know. You run go make big talk, say. You run go make big talk, say. Huh? Yeah. You go back go make big talk, say. Alkaline, Alkaline take thing the money. Gaza promoter money when you don't know nothing. You like you feel like me just make one phone call. I mean, hear everything. You just love chat. Chat, you love chat, man. I'm telling you nothing. Just love chat. The internet trolling up, poor house. Chat, you love chat. You don't know nothing. Stay in your house and just sit down and chat. You know, no link.
Right,
one phone call and hear everything.
I don't know. Libras, what? You know, I was saying, Shaggy, no. I see Shaggy as a DJ Khaled or one of them JSD there for dancer. Because I think Shaggy is a producer, no? So, and Shaggy knows, Shaggy have the knowledge on every genre basically, like the Latin, the Afro beats, Shaggy have the knowledge on them. So I'm like, how come we don't see Shaggy producing more dancehall artists? Or why they're not reaching out to a Shaggy? Or I don't know. That's just me. But based on the knowledge Shaggy have and the business sense, I would love to see him do more on the musical side, like producing side. I don't know. What you think, Gaza uncle? Hardball, what you think?
Give me a second there, Dre. I'm trying to roll up my spliff right now, real quick, man.
All right. So
go ahead, Gaza.
So what me ask is all right. So for the night, I know when we there reason about the whole topic and the whole. We no say never get to talk about everything where they want to talk about, but we still can hold a little reasoning about. Cause we still never get free to talk about TJ cause the argument cut so fast.
No, we talk about TJ, didn't we?
Yeah, but me I say it's straight going on one part fast.
Okay, go ahead. Say what you have to say. Make your point on TJ.
The reasoning always go back to the two artists. I mean, I say too much artists in Jamaica are too much things we are going. Whole heap of something because even the thing there, let me see, like Mavado and thing there I do a collab now in my eye water. Like whole heap of different things are going in a dancehall. You know, a lot of things are going to dancehall differently, but the YouTube reason always circle around here 3 or 4 man.
Which I didn't want it to be so today because you know Sunday I love to talk about everybody.
Yeah, but remember at the youth near Riverstone calling and start say the album and compare. Kind of that's what we are talking about, you know, with their reason differently. But I think everybody feel like them have to try if bring across them point to say my artist album are the best album. So if it's safe to say because we could have got on whole heap of road with that. You see me? We could have got on whole heap of road with that argument because me still feel like say, all right, like when them New York baddies they say the artists are grow because every year him sell more, right?
Yeah.
So me I say, so you know like, and the reason why me can't say no like him a grow to me because why if you did that on something 2 years ago, why are you not 4 years ago? Why are you not on it now?
On what?
The MOBO Award.
I don't know. Because
no, but remember that was his argument. So me I work off of what him say.
Oh, okay.
So this is my counter argument, like a quote. You say every time the dog drop an album, it get better. So the first album was good. So now you said that one you sell more, but sell more that it not better than the first album. Same way, it only sell more. It's still not better than the first album.
You know, New Level Unlock is a classic album.
Right. So I still not understand where I mean, cause when him drop thing there, at that make the world look upon him so him could have get nomination for MOBO. A lie?
True. That was a bad album.
But guys, you must say, man, him now go get everything when get the year when him grew up, but at least him fan base a grow, him there for multiple we call it now playlist platform. Like there's other stuff where him a do where you see for yourself. So one little era where he may not go on, you know what I'm saying? He's on multiple platform where right now to me he's like the face of so many musical platforms. Like we never
what we are talking about?
Let me say there's other stuff you see where him growth in a wrong am right. There's a whole lot more stuff.
Right? No.
We say Alkaline from 2016 to now, you know, see whole heap of growth?
No.
Okay. All right. As I said, you don't see it, I understand.
That's how you don't see no growth in the artist.
So no, him said about whole heap of platform. Him Spotify no movie gone down.
But did he have a Spotify on 2016?
Oh.
Alkaline.
He never have 17.
Now ask you, how much in the have 2016?
enough. Him have more than we have now.
All right then. All right. He's him depend with the other play platform again. Dre, with name again. With name
Pandora.
Pandora. He was on Pandora 2016.
No.
No,
Like,
but all right.
Come on, guys, Uncle Man. You say
Politics, all right. You see it now? All right. You see it now? Politics again.
What politics?
How did he get on Pandora? How did he get on Pandora?
No, somebody.
You better explain that quick and fast.
What I know. How did he get on Pandora?
Explain it. Yeah, listen.
No, me ask you. I would love to talk about politics, so you want to go down that road. How do you get on Pandora?
No, I don't like that politics word there.
No, Gaza uncle, we are reason. You see that Gaza uncle, I like reason, but I want to reason. We not Gaza auntie for your cabinet New York crutches. So just keep the thing under the dog.
So can I ask you a question? Do you know how you get on there?
You don't know what I said. There is growth. And you see it, Gaza uncle, you see it, man. Come on, bro.
So what did he do differently than that when nobody didn't do it? Or like, wow, me know where the growth? No.
But me don't know how him dip on it, and there's multiple great artists out there. How the fuck him dip on Pandora? How the fuck him dip on Spotify? Like me don't know that. So understand.
New York, how you mean you don't know? You tell the artist and why he must know those stuff.
I mess with him, man.
Popcorn did dip on it. Shensia did dip on it. What other girl name? Body we just signed? What's she name? Jada did dip on it. Lila Ike dip on it, Konshens dip on it, Cranium dip on it. I can go on and on. Dexter that's dip on it one night time. What you talking about?
Yeah, but me I say why Alkaline get dip on it now if he never grew. If he never grew or him dip.
Brother, it changed like every 2 months, brother. He's not on it now. He's still on it.
But me I say him the dip on it, me dip on the bus, me stop come on. Me never dip on the bus. Me never dip on the bus.
But me I say where the growth? Where the growth? Like wow, what is it?
Like me say, if you have a major platform like them platform there, having panic, that's little growth dog. Like you see numbers.
A politics fan, man.
What, Liberate and PNP?
Yeah, because the publicists know the publicists know the man who know the man, a politics man.
You hear that, Drea?
You see why they like when we use them for terms?
Tell them, Drea. You see it?
I do not use that politics word there, so don't. My artist body of work speaks for itself. And that's why he can grace every major platform.
So on a politics for thing there? On a politics.
I don't politics. Me a reason, man. Stop saying other people say, man. We are reason, yes, man. School, man. Like in the panic there, I don't know if politics or I don't know if GLP or PMP. Me don't know which one. Club, Blood or Crips, me don't know. But he was on it.
New York, you're supposed to have a better defense.
No, man. But I show him the growth. Like I said, there's no growth. I didn't know I like that. There's growth.
You know, guys are Uncle jerking your change. So why you?
But no, and that's why me I do the same thing. I say
no. But brother, listen, on a serious note, me I say. So yeah, say the growth is in the music is somebody put up on a playlist. Are they growth that?
Oh, the classic.
He was a face of a major platform, bro. Like he was
Spotify, Pandora.
And on a joke thing that being about it, then people now put it on the platform if you're not worthy or whatever be like never qualified.
Bro, everybody went on that platform, dog. Calm down.
Skillibeng on it?
Dog, I said everybody went on that platform.
Skillibeng up on it? No, me don't know, Mr. Ask for that. Me don't know. Yeah.
How we gonna Skillibeng now?
No, I don't think
everybody. Because I don't think everybody.
But Bobby, I tell you, brother. Listen,
I am talking what is tune called.
Because we're not gonna argue now tonight. So this is it. As when we say Lila Ike. All right. So the same thing the way you talk about. The same Pandora. So you know, say almost every artist have more listeners than him on Pandora.
But at least, was he on it 2016, 15 and back? Was he on it?
No, he have a different publicist now.
So it might take him time, you know, maybe used to cook one dumpling, or we can't cook two, but still a juggle. Come on, dog.
That's uncle. What does the publicist? What are you talking about the publicist? So you're telling me it's just because of the publicist, it's not because of my artist's hard work?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
The publicist have some link. So all right, it just like over there talk about all right. Teejay have hard work.
Of course, Teejay have hard work. I don't play in Teejay.
All right, stop. Hold on. How did Teejay reach on verses?
We don't know. Explain it now.
Sharon Burke. We may not know Sharon Burke.
And not just because of Sharon Burke. She's a good manager, yes. And she have the links, yes. You know, she put in the work based on artists.
Yeah. Sharon Burke. I'm not going to know a whole heap of details and Sharon Burke.
Yeah, but remember, saying he's a good artist too, so you can't say Sharon Burke.
I just said that, but Sharon Burke. All right, stop. Why Shenty on Rolling Loud?
I don't know. Links?
Management, what do you mean by links? Because the same manager we signed, the same manager we manage with Puff Daddy, where Puff Daddy I keep what is something where Puff Daddy have name? Revolt TV, and the same manager manage Shenty.
Hey.
So she and Puff Daddy have the same manager. So any show Puff Daddy I keep, she may be a part of it.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Just like
Shensia is on Rolling Loud because Shensia, along with her work, her management team,
explain before Shensia, which American show she perform on? Before that manager, yeah.
She never performed on show before the manager, guys, or uncle?
American show.
When you say American show, what do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Because he had performing in the US before.
Rock Nation, Hot 97, American show, Jay, not show man keep when Jamaica man keep.
Oh, okay.
American show, Rolling Loud, American show. Like my Travis Scott show, wrote them show there.
Okay. No, I get what you
American, yeah. None. How did thing they reach a Timbaland house for making hear music? How did TJ reach a Timbaland yard? What not tell me say him just see him and say, yo, come and track me nigga.
Nobody is saying that. Based on your body, your work, you think
when talk about internet because you know I feel like somebody are fighting
sometimes fix up the argument there because if Sharon reach out to what his name, you don't think he gonna listen to TJ before he really
yes, I know that, but I say it's still
based on the artist too. It's not just because the management reach out.
Just get up and listen to him. So just understand me. Jaya, you're not all right. You're not right. Jaya, the publicist about
God's uncle. The tone right, you know. Listen to the tone. I say I'm at the same thing, you know. Drea say yes, but the artist have a word it too.
Thank you.
Yeah, but the tone right. The tone right, you know, say almost the same thing, but it's
the full package.
Yeah, the tone him have a word it, then it's all right.
Western Cartel now no publicist.
Cartel doesn't need no publicist.
No, Western write something. Western write something. As a Cartel on a publicist. Get that straight. As I said, and let me repeat again. The publicists also control a lot of media personnel, and that is facts.
God's uncle, may I ask you a question? If me the artist, right? Me don't know nothing about music. Brother,
me not blaming you.
Right, Western.
Brother, me not blaming. Listen, I'm not blame the publicist, you know. He's doing his job. He's doing a damn good job too. But me I explain to you say the publicist have a whole heap of link.
And that means
right. We believe you. We not see
and even if the publicists have link, and when he present Alkaline work and so to the people, and they listen to it, if they don't like it, they're not going to put Alkaline.
Don't get it wrong, you know. Just understand
the right way, man.
Not in the right way, me attack it.
But guys, Uncle, isn't that what a publicist supposed to do?
Thank you.
If I hire a publicist, I expect them to be making certain links and pulling certain strings to me. So,
bro, I just said that the publicist is doing extremely great. I just said that. Like Shensia manager is doing great.
Okay.
So that's what they're supposed to be doing. So they make it look like his links get them there.
But the publicist, that same publicist is full of link. As when we say, in controlling
Drake is full of links too. And
the publicist control the media and write something like when he must say chart-topping international artists and put on a Jamaican Observer and we are read that. That's a false story. Who's chart?
False story? Isn't Alkaline a chart-topping artist?
Chart where? Name the chart, Drea. No, boy, name the chart, Drea.
The Reggae Billboard, bro.
Jojo Hines, the same gay publicist, was also working with the Gaza Nation way before he started working.
No working with no Gaza Nation. Them people they kick out of Gaza. So Black Rhino house bun down runway long time. Nobody come draw the card. Go yeah.
Gaza uncle, was he working with people under the Gaza Nation, bro?
No, they wasn't in no Gaza.
He did work with a few
artists. He did work with them.
Bro, they wasn't in no Gaza at that time. Stop fooling me, brother.
No, I'm saying he worked with a couple of those artists that was
that was yes, they good.
And he also worked with the was it Grams Morgan, all these big men, and they are die-hearted Rastamen.
We not care about. Don't say that him work with no.
Look on the publicist portfolio before you guys talk shit.
Cartel was all the publicists and everybody for Gaza and manager and everything. Never no publicists. And when them left, them go look publicists.
So Gaza Uncle, at one point, well, no, he wasn't no publicist. No,
so Gaza Uncle, they asked a question: why was Mavado on Rolling Loud? Is it publicist or his management or whoever they get him in?
Yeah, I was
Mavado on Rolling Loud
because I remember Mavado was on Rolling Loud. So who pulled those strings for Mavado? DJ Khaled?
Mavado on Rolling Loud.
Mavado did that on Rolling Loud.
Hold on.
Yeah, well, like you said,
what I know.
I talked about it and I vlogged about it, bro. I can't remember, but he was on a big, you know, Mavado was on big shows anyway.
The Hot 97 guys are on.
Oh, that was the Hot 97.
Stop, jump up and talk.
Oh, that was
just stop. You don't know what you're saying. That's easy.
No, that was Hot 97 show. I know it was a big
the
show.
Hot 97.
But I know Mavado was on a big show, bro.
You just say it a while ago. Just have time to look all long.
Yeah, well, he was talking
about American shows. Them Mavado was on a big show that's being promoted by Americans, and that's the Hot 97 show. So
all right,
pull those strings for Vado.
That show with Mavado, that was legendary. Listen, man. Let's let me talk now, man. Mavado is a legend. Majority of them show there, Mavado can get called up on anytime. Mavado don't need a publicist for that. Alkaline reach Mavado level, so why not compare that?
But we don't compare Alkaline and Mavado.
Just ask me why. So I'm not explain why Mavado. All right, stop. Hold on. If Mavado then at the venue, if him in a venue, an artist can call him up on stage. Just like that.
You know, this is one question they ask you.
DJ, hear me. Gaza Uncle, me can say this.
Jerry, she corrected herself.
Once DJ carry a role, I'm gonna roll, I'm gonna do it automatically. I just saw me see.
Yo, Gaza Uncle, give me a chance to explain something. Because not enough for only know. You see the show, the Hot 97 show. It was one of the DJs, them are radio announcers who work at 97 invited Mavado. The same lady where they go tell them about Skillibeng when Skillibeng did have what was Skillibeng first hit song again?
Brick Pan Brick.
You don't remember that lady there?
Yeah.
I don't remember
her name, man.
And she dropped she produced the song with Skillibeng and Young M.A.
Funk Master Flexi mention her, you know, man. Her name.
Brother, that's why that's some people there we have. When we hear me, I say, brother, a legendary status. I know PN get to go I show. I true no one make it like we are beat on artists.
That's uncle, why you know you didn't get paid?
Jay, no, school, man.
Me personally don't know that, so I'm not gonna say
I don't know that.
But me just
all right. It's all right.
Well, on the uncle, me just try to correct some people with the publicists and the whatever conversation. To my knowledge, and this is what was said, and the lady that invited him to the show. If you don't go back, go check Mavado Instagram. If you don't delete them, you see the pictures with him and the lady, and the caption was there. And she bring him come on the show.
Okay.
I don't know publicist or no management or no DJ Khaled or no.
What a name, Lord that.
And people wanna not type, if you don't know when I go type, don't type it and then delete it. Because when I go say Mavado the depot rolling out. Up until to this day, Shensia is the only dancehall artist that has ever graced a rolling loud stage, and she did that twice.
Gotcha.
And secondly, Drea, you make a mistake because you jump to the question and I say Mavado was on the rolling load.
No, I asked him the question that the person asked.
Okay.
But then they corrected it, so I corrected it also.
Mavado was never on the rolling load.
Guys, uncle, you have a summer jam?
Yeah, okay. I got that part. He was not rolling loud, but on Mavado did a lot of big shows. That's not what I was saying. Over the years, we see Mavado doing big shows in the US, right? My thing is, Shensia, let's not talk about Mavado. Shensia, being the young artist, like, who's that? Is that for We Reggae?
Yeah, that was one.
Someone just said Shensia graced the stage on Rolling Loud twice. Now, as a young female dancehall artist out of Jamaica, y'all don't think it's because of the buzz right now that Shensia have a rung or name based on, overall, the music, the talent, the package, everything. That's why she's gracing a certain stage. Or are we going to say, it's because of links? Because of links to these people around these. And we know links, we have links to, for whatever, but y'all saying it's not because of the impact that Shensia have for this year?
Hold on there. So you weren't asking a question.
Stop listening to the comment.
Hold on, man.
No, him did there in the comment a while ago.
Yeah, you made a statement that Mavado was on the rolling on, and I asked the question and you never answer. You delete your comment. So nobody say you asked a question. You made a statement. We go back to where we are saying now, brother. Yeah, I don't think it is just mind you, anybody when know me knows that me have a lot of ratings and respect to Chelsea. Me always a champion for our career. But I not just because our talent makes you reach for rolling loud. That is because of management. Because if you can realize, since she's been signed, and realize that she don't do any little club shows anymore.
Yeah, because that can't be an interscope.
Exactly. She not you see her. All right. Remember, me do a lot of concerts where me cover the tri-state era, which is New York.
But my brother.
Let you finish New York. Let you finish, please. You go after he does.
Yeah. So me cover New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, which is the tri-state era. The last show I covered with Shensia, no, I lie, mate. I do a show of Florida with her recently, but prior to that, the last show I did was in Bridgeport. A long time now, Shensia come nowhere that side there in terms of like a club show. You get what I say? So since she this signing, you know, see her do none of them little club show there, them little thing there. It's always some big show. You get me? I say so some different our thing different, and it's because of management. And management do that.
Right. So that's what I explain. Yeah. And me say everybody be kind of upset when I say me not say about talent, about a publicist. That publicist they are work. Believe me, my boy.
Which is supposed to do, guys, uncle. So why you making it like it's a bad thing? Go ahead,
everybody make good points, but it's just that we're so eager to disagree. I want to talk over one word because when Gaza uncle say nothing wrong with what him say, the publicist and the publicist.
I chew a Gaza uncle I say me G. I don't that.
What me I say, man.
I don't that it come down to. You see coming from a Gaza person, It a go perceive like it is an attack at Alkaline.
Yeah, all right. Cause look, really and truly, whether the publicist in LG, whatever Q, this, whatever him are doing job that him get paid for do. A publicist job is to make links and for network within the system for the betterment of whatever client him have, whether a Alkaline or a Gas or whoever the person is. That is a publicist job. So me no want when Gaza uncle say a publicist make this happen, we no go downplay it. Say no, I know the publicist do it, or because the artist is and the artist rare. Everything work on the publicist doing job, and because the way publicists do, and that's why certain things reach where it reach.
My brother, I can say something to you quick. We have said yes, the publicist doing thing, but the artist have to be worthy to get that link there. Wrong or right?
Not with every platform. Not with every platform, because
but
me not disagree with what you were saying.
Oh, okay.
We just say not every platform, because remember this, and if me wrong, say me wrong. If me right, say me right. And enough time you're looking at a Star or any tabloid and you see some artist where you never hear about it, and you hear him a bun down some place and him a rare, and you say you never hear about this man yet. But I'm publicists do the write up there, or him pay for the write up there. Because you can, it can happen. You can pay for that.
That guy's uncle did I say about somebody.
It can be bought. It can be bought. You get me? I say it can be bought. So I know we know all the things set and all the certain people feel when some people say certain things, but at the same time, you know what I mean? You know make no sense. Someone say, you know make no sense. Someone say,
quick and fast.
You know, make no sense. Someone say something we have at least a little facts to it, and then I go beat it down, make it look like nothing.
No man, anybody else can say anything, but guys, uncle rush
is what your name here? Fui is a human response, you know. So them are gonna do that. You see me?
Yeah.
Them are gonna do that because if as I say, if one Gaza man said all if a facts him attack, a man just go pre say yo, yeah, hear me? Now work with a facts then.
Yo, but Reggae, Dancehall.
Yeah.
I want to ask a question. Like, let's say, all right, let's not use Shensi, right? Because I'm really trying to say, well, yeah, links and all of that, but I think at the end of the day, it still have to do with a whole heap of talent. No,
talent has to be a part of it. Yes.
With Spice, right?
That's what I say.
With Spice, right? We never see Spice grace some of these stage, right?
Because Spice don't have that type of management. Their Spice our own manager, you know.
Exactly.
But we see, look, put it this way. Overseas, internationally, we see Spice making certain links. Well, she was on Love and Hip Hop. She's doing her thing, right? So you telling me there's no link that Spice could be on one of these big platform?
All right, I'm gonna ask you about the same question. I feel like if the links were there, should have been done it.
Yeah, makes sense. Yep, makes sense.
It's as simple as that, brother.
Yeah, but I understand where Allballer said kind of shocking, because it's shocking to me too. Like, damn.
Brother, remember say Shensia signed to the brother that were there, you know, from the record label. And Shensia has been making certain moves. Our talent aside, she have the right connections. I want to have a member say, you see that's something I name music business. Them tell us say 10% music and 90% business. That means you have to have somebody at the business table, a broker deals for you in the right way for you to reach certain places. That's what the reasoning there. You see me? So a publicist, a manager, a record label, whatever it is, or even your one manager where you have to have people around you where are gonna make the right moves at the right time for you to reach a certain place. And sometimes when an artist, I'm one manager, I'm one publicist, I'm one this and that, sometimes it end up take away from the overall product and where the artist can reach. Or sometimes when as case in point as well, we just talk about with Teejay. Look for what we see Teejay I do now and do this and this. So probably yeah, Teejay would have end up reach there, but at the end of the day, probably it work out the way it for go. Teejay end up have a manager now where I look for him alone and I bring film thing this and this and this and this. So it's a great look. But one have to look onto against thing too. It's not I remember tell you, big man thing for you to reach certain level, you can have less talent and more links and reach certain place. If you don't want to answer the question talent versus links, you can have a man have 100% talent and him not no links, I'm not reaching nowhere. But you can have a man have 0% talent and him have every links and him reach somewhere. So I don't know if that answer the part of the question they want to try to ask.
Which is
so
true.
Don't just look on it and say, yeah man, the talent, no, it's not just the talent. Me can tell you say, me can bring probably 1 million female right now. Come tell we a DJ have a whole better melody than Shensia. Not for style or thing, no. Me just I say, it's not just talent. A whole heap of thing going to a finished product.
Exactly. No, because remember, me are always one of them wherever, as when we say a champion for Shensia. I remember enough him from Shensia boss people I say, oh, what you she pretty? Them say, oh, what you she brown? What you she this? Them always that don't play the fact that she have talent. So me now go say her talent not carry her far. But from which part she did there like 8 months to a year ago to where she didn't know, and management mostly I do that. Talent put her in the light. The talent spotlight for the people them see her and them sign her.
All right,
and that no propel her to something bigger. Yeah.
Let me give you an example or something. Skillibeng do a song named Crocodile Teeth. See him?
Yeah.
And a management make that song they reach round this and round this and round this and round this. So the song itself end up reach round there because it a pick up this, you understand what I say? Yeah. So in a way, you can say I don't to him talent. No, if him not proper management structure, like how him can go end up get that collab there with the artist and get that remix there and perform on that stage show there. It depends on how far him and that song they reach now. Because there's a proper management are coming in now. All right, you have a big song, where you are performing. All right, you have a big song, where you get the remix then? Which album it are do? Where you go do with the song? There's a management coming in now.
True.
So that's the thing with Shensia.
But I think we all in agreement with that, you know, because I'm not saying management don't have nothing to do with it, just like a publicist. I'm saying these people, once I hire you, you're supposed to pull certain strings and do certain things as management and as the publicist. What I'm saying is Shensia been getting a look in from a different aspect. Remember, is one time I can't remember who ran with this with the headline. These rappers, they was in a I think was 21 Savage, was Mick Mill. It was a bunch of them on a kind of like a what do you call it? Like how we on the live right now and there's multiple of us, right?
Yeah.
They was on the live and I can one of them say, yo, you guys heard about Shensia, that Jamaican?
There was on Clubhouse. It was on Clubhouse.
It was on Clubhouse. Yeah, it was something. So what I'm saying, and then we see, you know, I could say this was links or whatever, but before she signed to whoever knows, she did the song with Tiger. She did the next one with
No, it wasn't about her music. They was talking about fucking her. She looked good. It wasn't about her music.
Yeah, 21 Savage is something 21 Savage.
They was talking about. I'm saying
they were talking about the
and all of that, but she came up on radar because she's an artist, bro. They was talking about
asking Meat Mills if when him go down there, what when him go link Popcorn, if him see that bitch thing there and him would have fuck. And the man said, "Dog, do you know we have 3 million people on the fucking live? You know this is the internet, right?" And then start laugh. Not about the music.
No, what I'm saying is why he mentioned Shensia?
Brother, I know everything, you know, brother. Me dead there. Me know.
No, I'm not saying you don't know. I'm saying why did he mention Shensia?
You know too much.
Cause she's an artist and she's the one
out there. All right, watch this. Watch
this. You see that when you went down there, you see that chick. You know that chick everybody be talking about right now. Shensia.
Yeah, Oddball. As what we say now, we kind of close off that part there because as what we say about things. So we not have to try to make a reason for say boy this and that and that. Both things go hand in hand, Oddball. Both things go hand in hand. Because you can find somebody with equal talent like a Shensia, and if you don't, so I don't know if persons here are trying to say I definitely links alone. No, but that I know most of the panel are trying to say Oddball. Most of the panel agree say the two things them go on and on. Whether 50-50, 60-40, 70-30, the two of them after it. And not that, I mean, other than that, them are gonna tell us, say, boy, it's an industry plan. So look on coffee. We see coffee win Grammy, we see coffee do this and that. And a lot of people are saying links, but we can't go around the fact that coffee have talent. We can't go around that. So the two things.
Because I hear people saying that who is more talented than who, and they don't think coffee. And I'm like, what? What is the what the fuck is y'all talking about?
You know what I mean? I like you bring up coffee name. Remember, say
coffee. They say the young lady not talented. Y'all gotta be crazy, bro. Coffee is well talented, bro.
How long now since Coffee Boss, right? And Coffee has achieved so much. You can't go around say Coffee have talent, but at the same time, our talent wouldn't have made her achieve all that she achieved since if she never have the backing. The people
right, the right set of people around her, right?
And as somebody did say earlier, if you have the links and you bring the package, more than likely, if you wanna where them a look for them, now go use you. Just like with the movie where them do the other day, where our song make the
how did
it? If them never like her or like the song, them wouldn't use it.
And she's in 3 other things on Netflix too. Her music, 2 films, 2.
No, I know first our song them I use like that. You know what I mean? So. As the Brando said, everything go hand in hand.
But you know, film reggae. Yeah, you hear me? I agree with Brando, and the reason I agree with it because would you say Black Rhino and when name again Gage are 2 talented artists?
All right, Bombo Clat, music exactly. You know. Music you know.
Yeah, so me have to say, man, link.
Black Rhino. Look on Black Rhino, brother. If Black Rhino get the right manager and certain things, Black Rhino talented individual dog and Gage. Talented. Look on Black Rhino. Bombo.
But if you can remember to, remember say when Gage was in prime, him did have management. And after him step from management, at the same career start decline. You remember that?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like at the end of the day, bro, Black Rhino, Gage, talented artist, but like we was just saying, if they don't have the proper management or proper publishing or whatever, you could have the world of talent, but they're not pulling strings for you. And like you guys say, everything go hand in hand. So I don't know why we back here again.
We need artists need that type of backing there. Every artist need a publicist. Every artist need good management. There are certain things an artist not supposed to have to worry themselves about. His job is to create music. He's not supposed to worry about about bookings. He's not going to take no phone call. I say, yeah man, me do a show for 3-5 or me do a show for 4 or all right. So you know what? We need 4 tickets and we're gonna need 2 hotel rooms. He's not supposed to handle the conversation there.
And feel me, I gotta add something to what you say. Him need competent people to do them thing there too.
Exactly.
Because you gotta have a next man now say him not go do it, but him just get 2 of him dog them to deal with it. Some man will answer phone and don't know nothing about business or professionalism. You understand?
Me glad you bring
so you have to put in that because you have some man who end up say them are, cause brother, me can tell you, brother, yo, me never not share that incident there. I thought the artist. But me remember me have an artist line up for your interview, see? And when me link the blood club manager, brother, it's a different thing them man they deal with dog. Cause me come and me talk proper English and me say hello, good day, representing your dog right now. What you say I deal with that? I saw the man
say it like Tamily.
I deal with that.
Brando,
you understand?
I've been in that situation before many times. That's why me. I remember saying me did start say me go do an interview thing, but when we realize say the mindset not dead with them people that we just left it alone. Cause it's a headache. It's a headache. Like
brother, it's not a whole heap of business people, bro. May I tell you? It's not a whole heap of people where
you're right. You're right. All a proper paragraph or whatever, and you send an email. and just by where them send back, if them do reply, like you said, what is? And if we as regular people have said that, they can imagine the big execs them from some other place.
Yeah.
Yo, the man,
Yeah, the media people them.
They need to do better. Man, they need to do better. There's a lot that needs to be done. I don't have a problem with a man or give him friend a job or him family member a job, but why give the person a job if they are not competent enough to do it? You know what I would rather you do? You know what I would rather you do? Get somebody competent and have your brother or your friend shadow that person and learn the game from them.
True.
Brother, 48 laws of power that keep friends for friendship and hire skilled workers when you want the job to be done. 48 laws of power. Keep friend for friendship. You see me? That's one thing we defeat we. In a layman term, as we would have said, friend and family fuck up business. You understand? I understand. So when you start out, you deal with some loyal ones and so, but as what you say, get a professional and make the family or the friend understudy. That means them will learn certain things. Make them go do a little online course. A whole heap of little online course out there in a marketing or in a rare. I mean, them do a 6-month course, a 3-month course.
There is this platform called Skillshare, and Skillshare is not the only one. Where you can pay a yearly fee and you can learn whatever you want to learn. You can learn to edit, you can learn to be a videographer, anything you want to learn, because it is out there. So you can do the course then. You know, if you have no bachelor's and nothing from the university, but you know the business. You get what I say? How you think them mark on them and they learn it? Not the same thing as study it. You get me? I say, no for them young artists that them not pre them things.
Brother, as they call Demarco name, brother. Demarco well talented still, no brother.
The most talented
One talented man there.
I realize.
Brother, the man can produce, the man make rhythm. Brother, the man do everything, brother.
Multi-talented dog. You have to put multi upon that. Multi.
The man write music. No, whoa.
Yo,
the man
I like though.
And don't forget
the Marco album melody. It's a tough piece of body of work.
Most of the music videos where you see him do are him directing.
Yo, I was just telling people that the man body of work, with him do, he may not sell no great number, but me I tell you, say, brother, you sit down and listen to that, me I say, yeah, yes, the Marco.
Talking about album stuff.
Yo, that single where you say we dedicated to Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, I thought that was one of the greatest single after the album, dog. You know, Homage.
But brother, everybody talk about Charley Blacks. I don't listen to it, you know. Everybody me not listen to it yet.
No, Charley Blacks album good. I like my favorite song for the album are the one of the man Teejay. Me feel like Teejay can do more Afrobeat type songs. I have the voice. The song sound really good, and Konshens album bad too.
Yeah, me listen Konshens. Me go listen. I go start listen.
Yo, me have whole heap of homework for do that. Blood class.
Yeah, man.
Yo, that artist about give man whole heap of work.
Brother, 2021.
Right now, I feel like I'm in that class. I'm feeling I say, I do that assignment here, I do that one there, I say, blood clot.
For we reggae, you know who I think would do good, and I see they do promoting the African side of the business is Popcorn too, you know. Popcorn have a melody and flow. I think he would do well on Afro beats.
Yeah.
Yo, Brando, and Timmy Reggae, would you say this is the most album ever dropped in a dancehall year?
In our dancehall history, to me.
In a recent times, definitely, may I say that? Yeah.
Dog, album this stuff, Brando.
If you really look, you know, everybody would have said in at the top of dancehall, at least every one of them give you an album.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. Except Mavado, guys. We're missing Mavado.
Hey.
We are missing Mavado.
What if Mavado? She gonna say, hey.
Yeah, but bro, we are talking about album and
I don't know. I hear through grapevine right now. We might be getting an album from Vado next year.
Alkaline the drop album.
Yeah, Alkaline drop album.
Alkaline drop album already.
I can drop
yeah, man, I can drop album already, man.
I can drop album the same week with Spice, them, you know, Spice and Cartel, the week after, the week before.
I never Spice and Cartel. I think it was when Alkaline album dropped that same week. Then.
Okay, well, something like that. Enough album drop, Sister drop album, enough album drop, brother.
Yeah.
Jay, I want to Mavado album.
We might get a Mavado
Yo, you know it's a big man thing. Yo, you have certain artists where me feel like me look to more for album than some. You see Mavado, me want to hear Mavado album.
Brando, I think based on everything that happened this year with Mavado, the whole age, you know, passing.
We might get
you get the album next year.
Yeah.
We might get a Mavado and a Buster.
Yo,
and a Buster.
When me, man, think that New Year badness.
I'm just saying.
Yo, what's the big step?
Oh, you see, we are reason good behave. Come fuck up the reason, dog.
Oh, so that means it's a fuck up album. Okay.
What you have to bring in?
Brother, you come with your fuck cream.
All right, the album do
great. That means it's a fuck up album then.
No, it do great. See, well, they don't know what.
New York, if you're gonna tell him it do great, then he's going to ask you for the numbers. Do you have the numbers?
Exactly. Dog, you know, one of my reasons be I learn something. Why not forget it to be?
All right.
I wouldn't get it from that.
Why when we round up at the end of the year and we talking about which YouTube album. You understand? Which YouTube blogger?
All right, New York, stay in school. Stay in school.
Yeah, exactly, dog. The man album do great, beats Skillibeng album.
All right, New York, stay in school.
New York. If no one to do answer, Gaza, if you're gonna say something do great, you have to show the numbers. Do you have the numbers, New York?
Yeah, but I don't want to release it until them tell me to release it. If I may get a conk.
Mirror us.
Alright.
Yo.
Next person.
Yo, Brando.
Yo, Maji.
I don't know.
You see the Mavado album? I wonder if you see DJ Khaled and Baby them, I don't know what kind of deal him did have with Baby, but I don't know if something will go on right there so with DJ Khaled the we the best label part. Why the album them now really drop on the label that way there. I don't know if something like that could have really hold him up them way there. For drop a full album.
Yeah, because since he's been with Khaled, we haven't gotten an
Yo, I'm me the problem, man, you know. But me not say nothing for that one, yeah. Now leave it out.
That's the uncle.
No, you say it.
Say it because you don't just start it already.
Exactly. So yeah, hold back for.
Like it's something important here, but you know you're not important.
Yeah, you just pop off a while ago. Some shot dog.
I think it's like what Drew said just now, man. You know, a lot happened to Vado this year. Vado still find some, if you ask me, some hit records this year.
But I want an album, hardball. I want to hear that.
No, that's what I'm saying. I need an album. I've been saying that. I'm the one. I think I was one of the, if not one of the first.
We want an album can just come, so especially if you're signed to some label.
No, I'm saying it's a lot of things, so we don't know. But what I'm hearing right now is rumor that Mavado might give me an album for the new year.
Yo, hold on.
I understand.
Hold on, about 12 or 13 years now when I get the album from Dad.
It can't be so long.
Last time Mavado dropped album in 2009, dog. Last time Mavado dropped album was 2009.
Gavin, I'm doing my schoolwork while I'm.
So what then? So what is it 12 years that round up?
No, do the months. 2009.
It's been a while.
A long time, brother. I think the last album was
that.
So brother, 2009, not 12 years.
Yeah, a long time, man.
No matter how long.
When last did Killer give us an album? Because Killer giving us an album in 2021. When was the last time Killer gave us?
Long time.
About 18 years or something like that. Killer give you an album.
Yeah, about 18 years.
So Mavado still have time. See, let me tell you, man.
No, me G, no look on life.
No, brother, I don't do them something there.
You're the man to killer.
Yo, Bounty Killer already have 6. Well, I know. Bounty Killer already have about 10 albums. Bounty have 10 albums on them belt already, brother.
I fuck Killer, man. I'm about to drop an album.
Okay.
Yo, me feel
Mavado
that's some
album.
paperwork thing that.
Yo,
But
when
is
that
it
drop,
still time though?
Mavado drop an album, then me have to buy it. As it release, me I buy it. Me not even wait.
That I tell him, so why wouldn't he or people around him who want to make money off the brand wouldn't drop a album?
I just feel like him still tie up in at some kind of something where they go on.
What they go on?
Go guys are uncle now. Jaja.
Well, if that could be a big possibility.
No, real talk.
Gaza uncle. What they go on?
Legal problems.
Make sure it's
Alright.
I can stop right there.
No, that's cool. That's what I say. This is what I see because when we are put everything, street knowledge to common sense to everything together, my sister Popcorn, they dare him. On a big international, I dare you. I double dare you to drop an album. Oh, you got dare a man, Drea. What am I talking, Drea? Oh, you got dare a man, unless you know saying can't do it.
No, sometimes you just stop.
But even if we are reason upon that right there, so why him not forgot yard for drop album?
What about
you know Popcorn love to troll.
Or whatever.
Maybe he just trolling.
No, I'm not troll. No, listen up. I saw my Popcorn no man.
Popcorn don't know nothing.
That's cool, man.
Well, I said, do I call it tell Drake some information?
Yeah, man.
4 hours to ask. 4 hours to ask.
All right.
When last Bounty Killer. Brother, you see why you can't use things to compare alone. Love. Brother, I'm gonna say when last Bounty drop an album. When last Bounty have a hit song?
Yo, they might for worry. When Killer drop the album, you can't ask.
Killer never have a hit song in a how long, you know. You get to me and say, so that Killer is a longer running artist. So we're not gonna expect him to have an album 2 years ago.
He have 10 album on by him belt. Mavado have 2.
Brandon just read off the name them we're gonna put Killer new album where come out.
So
nobody can talk after that.
More for your Killer album too. It sound like it have some good song for me.
As when me said, me just feel like some kind of problem there. Feel like some kind of problem there with Mavado. Mavado should I give you album already still?
The man had other things focusing on. I don't know.
No.
God's uncle. When Rick Ross a beat baby, and I say, yo, you rob Khalid, you rob my brethren Khalid, you have my brethren Khalid a ball.
Right.
Whatever go down with that deal with We The Best. And
We The Best
cash
and
money.
And young money, cash money.
Yes.
Him get tied up in it.
Go down and Mavado.
So all I know, and that's why he stood can't drop an album up to today.
Yes, and that may tell you a serious thing, big.
But true, when you attack and true, a God's uncle say it just come like a price, so me just stop chat.
No, a serious thing that nobody enough to tell you that you can just read it.
I know he should can't drop the album.
May I tell you that We The Best branded the baby them use it as right. I don't know what them do. Whatever happen, and Mavado. That's why Mavado not dropping the album. And if that is not the reason, it can be something else, but that is a high possibility.
We kind of touch upon that little part of that topic here. You know, so the other day I watch some footage with the baby, or whatever I want him to do an interview, right?
Yeah.
And them ask him about Lil Wayne, them ask him about Nicki, them ask him about Drake. Him say Lil Wayne, if Lil Wayne want to leave the company, him can, but him say Nicki or Drake can't leave. I'm saying we'll never allow them to leave.
What?
So we don't know how film contract them stay or what about, you know?
Yeah, well, maybe, but maybe even that.
Because remember say him and Lil Wayne did some money wranglings too.
Yeah.
Because YMCMB did sign on a cash money, something like so same way.
Yeah.
And then cash money signed on the Universal.
Yeah.
But the money they split up for whole heap of years, dog.
I think that and then remember saying Lil Wayne sell sell some royalties for even Nicki Minaj and Drake the other day too, along
sell
with
it for 140 million. Him sell it
but the catalog, them catalog, them cash money
class.
catalog, they from bling bling and them man they still make money
No,
off them
I
catalog.
know that. Him sell the
Me I
one.
say, baby, I make money off of them.
Yeah, but Little Wayne sell Take Me Home and take care. That Drake thing there, and him said Nicki Minaj first one.
Okay, well, you see all Drake first album, them will come out through Birdman.
Yeah.
Then Birdman probably just a literally say, yo, I will never give up those.
Yeah, them you're not get the master for them.
Yeah, so him no problem. Him no mean say, yo, me go hold on upon Drake or Nicki.
Man say
Lil
Wayne can leave if him want, but Nicki Minaj and Drake, him nah let them go. That him man say.
That's cool.
I'll Drake like a Drake for sure. Jesus.
You mad?
When they not stop make money for knowing that.
Remember say Lil Wayne think kind of water down. So that's why
Lil Wayne think water down.
Yo, but you know say all right. Watch your now, Brando. What's your reason? If Dancehall did have a J Prince, where connect the dot them, you think say it could have run little smoother.
Yes.
Where every dancehall artist would have enough of them would have rate.
Yes. J Prince would have be like a Dodos, but in a different form.
Yes, and that means the dancehall of them version of a J Prince.
That's an uncle. Why are you avoiding Western?
Things could have gone in hip hop on
the phone. Where on Western say?
You avoiding the comments like it have syphilis.
No, where on Western say?
She says she's sure your her friends sell more than Big Step sell more than Sean Storm album.
Bombo.
More see numbers.
Ask New Year.
I don't want the album me ever see come out for so long and I can't see the numbers.
No numbers on the feed.
But
not
then you can see it on Amazon and
anyway, we now got this one. Is that get one banana trash and 2 orange peel in that trash.
How say Ace to design to Empire? Gaza Uncle the year research he drop an album one.
What? Them release him?
Him drop an album last year.
Well, we are talking through the years them from 2000.
He said 2020.
No, you know narrative where we did that.
Him drop an album last year.
Yeah, I think
so
we the best they released.
That means they're gonna release Mavado then.
They
but why? But you think the Khalid don't want to release Mavado?
DJ Khalid speak on it. When it comes to rap and the international market, I'm not going to speak on that because I don't know what deal per se Mavado signed with DJ Khalid. Some people saying it's just a it could be an album, it could be album deals, it could be a whole lot of things. But
if it was an album deal, we would get an album, no?
We would get an album. That's what I was thinking. We probably would have get the albums that he signed up for. So it could be a different deal.
Like, album.
Huh?
No, I say from him side we're not getting an album after 2009.
So we can't say it's an album deal.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the contract is I'm signing you and like I said I want 2 or 3 albums, from you. If it's a 5 or a 10-year contract, whatever the case may be, that's what I expect from you of the.
So yeah, and if I sign you for a 2-year contract and I never put out an album, what do you mean you still owe me 2 albums?
Yeah, and then all right. So yeah, him sign. All right, here me have a ask when me go over Skillibeng page, for example. All right, when you look, is there anything we show like we the best on the Mavado thing recently? Like on the music, if you go on him Spotify, you see none but we the best?
I think so.
Because like if I go on Skilly something now, I go see RCA. Because I somebody didn't know say him did sign. I don't know if Shensi had the CMR or whatever. But is there anything where we can say we see in a black and white if you say him still sign?
Not that I saw.
That's a good question.
How much songs Mavado release from that label?
Hold on there. Brando. But I just want to say something quick. I want to say, I wish Park Cartel released to Tanisha. Femi Reggae and Brando.
Repeat that.
Which part in release to Tanisha?
Where? What do you mean where?
What do you mean where?
Where do Tanisha go?
In which category?
I don't understand what you mean, dad.
Yeah, which category? You know, make the Billboard US one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, because somebody in the comment section say, I'm a liberal, say I bet some more answer the question there. But I must true them as the cartel number that say them must say them must try must compare to Big Step. Sorry, I don't off topic still. But you don't understand what I'm going. No.
Was released as an R&B album, right?
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, but now we chat to no more idiot. Just continue reason. Go back. Western go and go be it, man.
Every day, man. Oh, good.
Yo, continue reason now. Sorry about that.
Yo, but as well, we I say still, that be a great look for see Gully got drop an album. You see me? So I only hope we can get it. As your hardball say, me here through the grapevine. Me here through the grapevine. Say a nigga wanna take mine. Them squeeze it, chica.
Yeah, but for real, Brando. And what I was thinking, remember I talked about this probably a few months ago or probably a year when I said Mavado probably could be waiting to come out of that contract to go independent, just like or release something independently under his Mansion Records. I think Too Tanisha was released under Shard Boss Records, if I'm not mistaken. So it's not it's a lot of things when you put out a body of work, an album. You know what I mean? Because you want, you want proper things into, put everything into, its proper place. Like, we see the other day with artists sending in the album, for nomination and all these things, making sure it's done within the proper time. It's a lot of things that go into a body of work, an album. So, it could be Mavado just waiting. And because I remember now doing it this way under your label, under your record label, whatever, most of the money is coming back to you. So maybe that could be a thing. I'm just saying, as of late, Levi's Cartel albums, maybe that's why he was releasing a whole lot of music. If you check who was released in those music, it's kind of like an in-house thing under that umbrella Shard Boss record. And I don't know if I see pushing his sons them too. So,
but even if you release it on the Shard Boss Records, let's say the album, couldn't he submit it for the Grammys? I'm just asking. Based on what you're saying, man.
No, Drea, what I'm saying, if you could release the album under once they register and everything is legit, yeah, and you could submit your album for the Grammy. You can remember the Grammy is not based on overall talent. You know what I mean? Your music art and all of these things, and how they view your music and the impact. So yeah, you could. That's a very strong possibility that you could.
I just wanted to correct Gaza Uncle on something. I wasn't talking about Tuta Tanisha. I was when me and Western was speaking about Sean Storm, how he is so loyal to Vybz Kartel, and whenever he drops any body of work, he never gets promoted. That's where, so you can keep that idiot argument to yourself.
Yo,
okay?
I want to you. Your name Western?
No, because you said idiots. Plural.
No, I'm not say idiot. I'm say idiot. You love jumping and try to call our music. We are talking about now. The while I come and with them something.
That is music. That is music. Isn't Sean Storm music?
Calm down, please.
Hold on, no. I couldn't go into that. Back to the album.
That is music. That is music, though. That is music. Sean Storm.
Yes, a win. Yes, okay. Yes, I make a point. Big group. Yes, big platform. Make a point.
What?
Hold on,
did you even
we don't want to turn in our argument to that.
It's not that, Rondo. I was asking a legit question. I was asking, look, dude, you need to chill out. Okay, I don't know who you think you're talking to. I was trying to ask a legitimate question.
Listen, are you alright, me name in something? Are you alright, me name?
Oh my God, Drea, let me talk to you. Me and Western was in the comments, right? Because since Gaza Uncle, this has to do.
Yo, film Reggae.
Goodbye, jump off the panel. I'm not talking music.
Come on.
It's but Drea, this is music. This is music.
Not going at the
Drea.
personal thing like that, and we're explaining.
It's not personal.
Sean Storm. Sean Storm
That is music. Hold up, Drea. Isn't Sean Storm an artist?
Yes.
Yeah, but through the depot online where we are trying to do some constructive conversations and not
that is
destructive.
What Western was saying. That's what Western was saying. That's what the whoever this person is. That's what they're saying.
You see the chat
Libra, what may I say? A two different conversation are going because we are talking about Mavado, right? Yes, so Mavado in the comment section I talk about Sean Sam.
Okay.
So what I'm now is that the Sean Sam reason and who do better and rare that end up coming and we are talking about music and what we want to see from Mavado and so on. So that's a difference. Come like a two different conversation.
I just wanted to know. That's all, because Western did make a good point. How come nobody ever promotes him?
But that mean not every camp though.
I'm just saying.
It happening at every camp.
Hold on there. Nax never dropped something over the year.
Boy.
What happened?
Drea, Nax never dropped something over the year.
Brother, I'm not trying to steer on I do still, you know, but you see when you not do them something, I end up verses, and a lot of persons don't get to learn.
Album.
As an uncle, Libra is Massacre and Shensia. No.
No. Popcorn.
Popcorn. You can talk about Quada, Jaffras them, and that camp day. Not my camp. You don't
question about that camp. Man drop album and about
brother, God's uncle, who know that, who know just make good chat, brother.
Gaza.
Make we talk music.
Make we put this to rest so we can move on with the conversation. In every camp, the main artists are the person.
Man, never told no more other internet something here, you know. But never tell me about this some people. Yo, me really about this some people, you know. I talk to the internet.
Okay, hold up. Then there's some people. You think anybody's scared of you, boy?
Libra, stop.
Go ahead, Philly.
Gaza uncle, stop. And that's why I said,
Gaza uncle be going in for real, like, you know what I mean? Like me.
Stay on the side.
Go ahead, Philly. I'm listening to you.
No, it's funny. No, it's really funny for real, man. Let's get back on topic, man. This is
Go ahead, Philly.
When me I try to say is this is not something we argue about because in every camp the same thing happen. And me I gonna list them out. The support where Cartel get, him son them, Sika Rhymes, Sean Storm, whoever in our Gaza now go get the same support as a Cartel. In a unruly camp, them now go get the same support as a Popcorn.
That's facts.
In a Vendetta camp, them now go get the same support as Alkaline. Over Massacre side, same thing. Over Mavado side, same thing. Over Idonia side, same thing. That's all it is.
Thank you, Philly, and that's all I wanted Gaza uncle to say because the person Western they brought that made up a good point. I was like, damn, and I was thinking that's why I said Gaza uncle won't.
All right, yeah, I see that.
Get back to the reason.
What can CV have? A CV my answer. That's what I come something I raise up, you know. To me talk about big step. That's what she said.
Get back to the reason, man. Get back to your
reason. I don't care about CV. I was talking when the Western person brought up Sean Storm. That was a good point. That's all.
We are addressing
Brando, what kind of
comment section?
What kind of album you don't want Mavado drop, you know? A double CD.
Mavado, well, here we go now. Here we want from Gully God. Here we want from Gully God. Well, I know guys uncle come
yeah, go ahead.
I can't music people come to talk and mix up them that and listen to music.
Hold on, man. Hold on, boss, man.
Brother, with Mavado. Brother,
Make the man
with
talk and kill
Mavado,
it.
brother, more to see.
Anyway, stop come over here. Them can't teach nobody nothing.
To stop. Let Brando
That hurt me.
Like
If you stop
seriously.
talking night time, them
Yeah, but
can't
why you
teach nobody
take up
nothing.
Libra so bad? Like seriously.
And that
Let
hurt
Brando
me.
answer the question. You know, everything you have to chase.
Me know guys like uncle, leave it now, man.
Brando answer the question.
No, may I say still, when I want one album where like, it might take me from when him just a boss.
Mm-hmm.
So some music like them there, when him start a transcend and I start, you know, make the money and so forth and so forth and so. So, Mother want back some song like Dreaming for the album and so forth.
Bad song.
And when him start and so forth and so, and then now some collab. He would have mix it up. So he would have give me some girl collab, some money collab, and like when him is a boss, of course, would have want one collab with him and Alkaline for the Alkaline after the on him album. Because Alkaline I want him top cheating. So me would have love him on there.
Double CD.
Would have also have him nah man, then remember say all 15 track that man or 18 track. Remember a long time him not give one album, you know, say must can put 18 or 15 so.
They say we drop a chapter like 20.
Yeah, I not tell you about no 10 track or no 8 track. No that I tell you about one solid body I work with. I like hear man I put a young artist, probably him daughter upon there. Sky Diamond, probably she upon it same way. If you say the new generation, probably you know him a go incorporate flex.
Back on it, Stacious, Mavado.
Stacious have to run back something. Yeah, and crossover too. The Faruka, the long-awaited song, want some more song with him and them Afrobeat.
Yeah, you have to put an Afrobeat in there.
Yeah,
Latin too, like the
Latin. Have to be
Latin.
more than one album, Brando.
No, brother, all I can come together. 18 songs. 18 songs, of course, all I can put together.
2 CD, man.
You 3 female on it.
Yeah, whether light skinned girl there, where Mavado they do that song there with me. What's your name again?
Carry on, I think a Carry On song.
Yeah, that girl that did bad, you know.
That Canada shit.
The song that did bad.
A song that did shot for sure.
Yeah, but him can do one CD with them.
And one more thing we need from the album. At least 2 of the track them must be produced by Stephen. Yeah, that's my last. We need him and Stephen. Yeah, more him and Stephen for work again. More him and Stephen for work on chemistry.
A good chemistry.
Because they had a very good chemistry.
Start the petition.
So Brando, why not him and Frost?
No man, then him and Frost are most dead in G. Remember him no man, him and Frost are always at the project. So them can depend on him. Me just say a long time, I don't see Mavado and Stephen with 2. I feel like the production when Stephen put out that needed for a Mavado album. Me need to get back that where them a do. Yeah, me need them production the back. And you see the level where Stephen they know, cause Stephen reach one different level than when him did when he was a teenager. And in terms of understand more about music, different genres and things. Me want at least 2 of the songs them pan a production. That's all.
The song is a bad song, but we need to go and get the streaming on that song up, because if you notice on that song need to, even the one he did with Faruko, that's the only song on the album that's not up there.
I'm over the album is words, yo.
Genocide Ricardo. Genocide Ricardo. Your mama pussy a ball.
Why do you guys have to respond to the comments in the community?
Because the comments are respond to
agents that's Brando.
Yeah,
but agents
if a person comments, you're not gonna respond to them.
Yeah, you beat them too. So remember that. You beat them too. You say you beat them too.
You need to talk to people in the comment section too. Them a part of it, them to behave themselves too.
Yeah.
Brando, what you think about agents that's got? Me still listen to agents that's got from what day.
Yeah, but me I tell you, say the wickedest thing about it. No, them not bring nothing talk nothing towards dancehall to the table. Them part they hurt me because them not call in and them not talk. And when the girl is over here, with 10 or 12 people, them never did a chat. Them no come talk no dance hall. I be a cousin no come cause. But me I'm out to no mama.
Hold on, the Gaza uncle. Libra, you're still there on that something here.
Hold on.
I'm say to you, say, all right, does Quadda get the same support where Popcorn get? No. Me never hear you talk about Quadda yet and Popcorn are your artists.
Yeah, she have be biased. She been biased.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, it happening at every camp.
Bro, them like cartel in a bro. Anything that have to do with cartel, I just that, you know.
True Gaza, uncle, me see it.
All right, make we cheat. Since I that don't want to talk about, make we talk about it then. All right. Sean Storm drop an album, and first and foremost, me never know say Sean Storm drop an album. And Sean Storm is a me follow Sean Storm, me listen to Sean Storm music. Don't feel like say might be him not have the support system as we cartel have in terms of remember say cartel Charley and him have them people there.
Vibes cartel do what you have to do for them already.
Yeah, so it's like
can I speak to just Philly?
Guys, one at a time. I'm doing this tonight.
Is it cartel strength?
No, Philly, can I just answer you?
Jesus Christ! Oh God,
can answer.
No, Brando, you what? They want to talk about it, so make we talk about it.
No. Brando, let me
finish.
I'm
just done
Libra. You see, after you make your point, more you stay upon the panel.
I'm not making any point. I'm not.
Libra,
Brando,
after you say this, stay on the panel. Don't go back in the thing. Make we continue for reason, dancer.
That's not what That's not why I checked in. If you would stop talking, I would tell you why I came back on the live. Can you let me tell you why?
Yeah, man, go on.
I was just saying to Philly that I was not continuing the conversation. I was just answering somebody else who said real talk goddess, and that's what I was answering the person. I was not continuing the conversation.
But
that's
Libra,
all I was trying to
you're
say.
Still saying the same thing that you've been saying.
I know.
Say we don't want to talk about it.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
Okay, Philly Reggae, here what you do for me. Talk about it and done. Come, talk about
it. I was just going to continue it. Yes.
Go ahead, Philly. Okay. I only want to hear Philly Reggae. Talk about it and done. Yeah.
All right, so what I'm saying is, Vybz Kartel is an established artist that even though he doesn't have a manager, him have a support system that when him drop an album or a project, it gets the support that it's supposed to get. Sean Storm doesn't have that. So just because Sean Storm is Gaza, that doesn't necessarily mean, all right, what me I try to say is, does everybody that listen to Vybz Kartel and love Vybz Kartel music love Sean Storm music? No. Sean Storm and whoever in a film corner supposed to do what they need to do to get fitting music out there and to promote fitting music. Wrong or right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like people are saying, all right then, because Sean Storm is Gaza.
Philly, I understand everything you're saying. Trust me, I agree with you totally. I do. I would just answer the question.
Don't give me a headache tonight.
Because remember, even when Sean Storm got arrested along with Kartel, he wasn't in mainstream, like he wasn't a mainstream artist, He wasn't a mainstream artist, and there are a lot of mainstream artists who still not get the support where even Sean Storm get.
You know what? I should have made that Western person hit the link because I'm getting all the blame for this. Western, please hit the link.
No, Libra.
Huh?
You're getting blamed for what you were saying. Nobody make it seem like a Western getting in trouble. Or what you say. The comment is there. You keep saying that Gaza people don't want to talk.
Oh, that's not. You know what?
No.
Don't forget it, because that's not even what I was even saying. I was just reiterating to the person. Never mind. Continue with y'all conversation. Have a good night, because it's going totally left.
Totally left. What we are saying, we are talking about what you want to talk about. So why you not want to talk about it?
Feelings, feelings.
No, because you keep on address it and know you don't want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about it. What the problem?
Is there any major artists that have artists around them that we know that their main fan base support?
Then that me I
Let
say
me know.
it in every
Wanna know
camp.
what?
Brother Wally for time.
Wanna
Brother, look for him for Mavado.
Look at some idiot.
See? Look for him for Mavado. Remember say flex them their own gully got good while now.
Cheers cross.
Cheers cross them. Much it song flex and cheers cross
Alright,
up.
what are they? Not even that.
Brother, you said that me I tell you, brother.
Brando,
What
look
are they?
on.
What are they for me? What are they? Yo, that me I tell you, brother. You see the reasoning still. If you got to dancehall and we are so. You see, as what me say, the people them just want just in a comment section and troll and talk some things. They just laugh and giggle, but them can't call and cause them know nothing about dancehall, brother. Me I tell
Hey,
you,
Gaza,
them know
we
nothing at
understand. We not
all.
worry about them, man. We can
No,
even talk
but
this
Gaza
with
uncle,
sense.
Gaza
Even
uncle.
if
They
on
not
this
them
we are talk, we
feelings.
can make
Well, I know
sense
at
out
this
of this
alright.
and talk it with
Read them
sense. Is
feelings.
that this them want to talk about? Make we talk about it and get it out of the way,
Yeah.
but we can talk about it with sense.
It we are discussing.
Because I don't want nobody to come back with this another night. Finish it tonight.
Yeah, then alright. That's why I said we talk about it. Alright. Look at this. We can name enough artists and look on Ira and K Queens them. For long K Queens then they run, won't it?
That's good. Sure, that's true.
There are a lot of artists. Alright. So what you feel like say Cartel, Mavado and them man they have to branch off from Killer and go start them own thing. Because if them did their own Killer, them would not get the support where them did forget. But it's just that we as Jamaican people, when a man branch off and go do him own thing, we say them man grateful and them this and them.
Yeah, ungrateful too.
True.
And sell out.
It's just like family, you know. If you grew up in your parents' house, there's a point in time where you have to go left and go start your own family and do your own thing. You can't live with your parents forever.
Or you can't live off in the family
just,
name forever.
It's just like the bias of the thing make the bias of the thing make people talk like how them talk.
Brother, artist, let me tell you, the best way an artist can do that, brother, and music no sets again. But the greatest time when me see that happen, I when a Cartel and Not Nice link up and them have Black Rhino upon the juggle, Popcorn upon the juggle and thing. Cartel I find it, Popcorn I find it, Indo I find it, and then someday. You see me? Are the greatest in a way I kind of see that where the artists get for share film energy with them. Cause me see, alright, me give you an example. Look for Cartel. Cartel have a song named Summertime. Seeing big hit song. Popcorn have a song on the rhythm too. Big hit song, Raving. And that's when Papi just a bus. You see me? So that one of the greatest help where a bigger artist can get to a younger artist. Dep on the juggle, but you are going. You have to make sure you find a song on the juggle too. So dep on the juggle not good enough, you know. You have to find something that resonates to the people.
You have to find something too. Yeah.
Alright, good argument, Brando. So we could look on it like this again. Alright. But we are talking about
alright, alright, me give you a next example. Me not cut you, but look on what him name, man? The name on the just call. Sean Stamp. Remember upon a juggle Gangsta City him find on them biggest song, you know, where I say them a pre teacher sign me, I'm gone now. Everybody know about Sean for that juggle.
Big song that too. Big song that too.
Yeah, sorry for you.
No, it's not. No, I see him conversation, man. Look, fan say even the Gaza camp now. What would you say is our really why Outer, Family, Popcorn, Javinci, Black Rhino, Gaza Slim, Gaza Hindu, Gaza, all of the
Sheba,
them, all of them. Why is it a Popcorn and Family are the two biggest out of all of them? Was it the support of the Gaza fans why them bigger? Or it was because of them talent and where them?
No, them they have to find song dog. Them have to find blood clot song.
They have to find song.
Okay.
Javinci find sound.
Okay.
Brando, where Sean Paul crew the name?
Dirty Cup.
All right. Which part the artist them there? Chicken and
Luga man
and Kicker.
Chicken gone, you know.
He corrupt chicken and the
God.
water, man. And everybody bust like Sean Paul. And everybody bust like Sean Paul.
None of them.
But brother,
Okay,
regular
so
them some damn brother I don't know that my
That's
G.
why me say it.
Alright, remember say you have Vibes
Hear them
Cartel.
crew.
Remember Vibes Cartel was a group, you know. What them other artists there?
All right.
Yeah, with all Escobar and but guess what, Brando? Alright, let me tell you something. You see this. This is coming from a place of who want to talk about. Listen, this coming from a place of who want to talk about cartel. And that's what the argument did go
Put
on.
some respect on the man name.
That's uncle. What did say about cartel and the other two youth them? A man say if he tell cartel to reach at 3 o'clock, cartel reach there from 2, and the rest of man them all 3:30 them reach it.
Man taking things serious, stars.
Brother,
No,
there's certain things.
So, somebody say Black Rhino never bust. What do you mean Black Rhino never bust? When Black Rhino
a Papi show that, man.
Disregard that.
A Papi show that.
Who says so?
No, brother.
Papi show that.
Brother, the man in my ramp say the man no boss and all. Some where the man
Who
said
says so? Who says so?
The man him say man say intense bigger than Black Rhino and message what?
Hey, I want to do
Black Rhino no boss.
Brando, I think me and you need to collaborate on this. You know.
Stop chatting nonsense.
Me and you need to link off here and put together all of Black Rhino, hits them and show them people here. Because
man, don't do that, man. Do that.
Black Rhino
no boss. Brother, remember say Black Rhino. Brother, remember say Black Rhino jump out before popcorn.
Then it will let them bust in a Black Rhino.
Oscar Gaza the leading forefront of Black Rhino and Da Vinci.
That was in leading. It will let them bust in a Black Rhino. They must say, "Oh, that man them is the son like
in our first."
Brother, remember say 2006, 2007, you know. When Teejay the pan rhythm them, you know. A Black Rhino they say them, you know. When Teejay and Da Vinci have a song we say, where them a go with them Chinese kid. Remember say a Black Rhino say, a Black Rhino say so the thing said, no time at all. So that cannot eat.
Yo.
Brando.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All I'm back
money have to make. Money have to make.
Yeah, man. Black Rhino only for
have a rhythm, the name Soul Seeker rhythm. With carton and Rhino upon it.
Man, they say Black
the Rhino name just Dare to Try. I'm a canny about the carton name. And the two man them take the rhythm, brother. The Rhino a classic on the rhythm.
Which song?
Money have to make.
No. The rhythm name Soul Seeker, right? The Rhino name Dare to Try.
The Christmas song of the bodies.
Who sang that again? Dare to Try.
Who dare to try? Anybody diss me? I go.
You must be for that.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Dare to try. Yo, me tell yo, big man thing that yo, me never want to say it, you know. Make it. Yo, you see Black Rhino, brother, Black Rhino talent no normal, you know, dog. Some people know that, you know, dog.
At a point in time, Black Rhino gets so big that when they booking,
as much as I say, with the thing, I would agree with Brando. Them, you can't say Black Rhino never bust. And
no, Black Rhino.
I can't remember the year. I can't remember the year per se, but I was in New York, Brooklyn, summertime, late summer, and Black Rhino, he had the song. I think at the time was him, G Wiz. What was the rhythm name? I think it was Mood Swing. Mood Swing rhythm.
Take control.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
See you again.
We used to roll together.
Black Rhino when he sing about I think it was like a song singing about like someone passed away and gone, and he was kind of reminiscing. And that was to me that was a hit record by Black Rhino at the time.
Yo, brother. That song, dog, when man bridging drop out, you know, that song they move man to tears, you know, that.
Yeah, man.
I tell you that, you know, that song they not normal, you know, that. That song they make you want to dash your whole of your liquor, you know, that. We used to roll together,
smoke
big together.
Yeah, that was the song. Yeah, that's the song right there. Big song, brother. Now go around that in no time, brother.
Every song when he left Gaza. He sang when he left Gaza.
So because Cartel no mention Rhino name, Rhino no boss, like we're Western I try to say.
No, but Remember Cartel and Rhino come and had the differences and Rhino did some Cartel. All when Rhino and the Gaza, you were still getting traction.
And them are easily gwaan. What? Yo, man. What the bumbo clad this man?
Remember Rhino come and you lick you pick me. Flexi boy don't just call me tell pick me. No man can call me from the end but this.
Ring out
yeah, man, a bad
song. Come out and just started brawling. Yeah.
Yo.
Even Poppy go for with courage.
Yeah, that bass on the butt.
Nah, but
no man can decide.
I did more damage control to Black Rhino career though.
Eh?
He sting when they fight, I sting name.
Alright, hold on. Alright.
What year was that that Popcorn thump him off stage, man?
When they go sting, yeah man, they fuck him up there.
Thump off I see.
No man. They kick him. Rhino think they done trickle long already, man.
Black Rhino, dog, Popcorn thump and kick Black Rhino off a stage, dog. Can't remember the show there.
Rhino kicking.
Nah.
But what I'm saying is they done trickle long already.
Brother, you see right? Yeah man, Rhino think they trickle weight. Remember about 2013?
When he left the Gaza. When he left the Gaza and things.
From about 2013, Rhino think trickle down from about 2010.
When sing, we might try this cigars, let's encourage. Go right.
Yeah, because here we go. Alright, me show you something. With Rhino thing. Black Rhino buy out enough a teacher award them wicked, you know, if you don't notice, you know.
Yeah, man.
A Black Rhino was the second of the organization, you know.
Yeah.
You see me in terms of musically.
Yes,
you see me? A Black member say, all right, pre the song when name Gaza Christmas. When him say after me kill Santa. That's 2010. Yeah. Member, you know,
that Christmas.
You hear Rhino say that song there? Tell Papi to walk with the KG. That means that Papi never was second in the organization. He might tell Papi to walk with the KG, you know.
Even Sean Stockman was a higher position than Papi, man.
At the time.
Yeah.
At that time. Yeah,
at
the time, yes.
When him did indie. Yeah.
Yeah, because Black Rhino talented dog, but here we go on. You don't know politics and other things. As a matter of fact, Black Rhino buyout teacher award them wicked. Black Rhino was like the VP for the Gaza. Brother, remember say me G. Brother, remember say when the man and Steven kick off, you know, Black Rhino fire shot, you know. When him say Steven dashing cappuccino upon him, brother Steve went 9 miles trouble from the ground. All the boy we are talking about Pebble no gun. If the pussy see the devil in my I don't the man go after another.
Yo, Black Rhino no man want to say.
Dog, the man go after Donia, the man go after Steven, the man go after everybody.
And killer.
The man go after Mavado.
I'll kill her too.
The killer too.
Yeah.
Drive through drive.
Yo, mother,
the man gets everybody.
Yo, Brando.
Being so loyal.
Yo, Brando.
Being so loyal to
Brando. Yo, when me hear the man them say, the man no boss and how much artist bigger than him, me just have to laugh, brother.
No, but them people just started to build about 2014.
No moderators. On the time out Western until then can type.
No man, you can't take the time out Western, man.
Yeah, man, time them out until then.
I don't know what them are about.
It's a hurt your eye to it.
Yeah, man, me head at me.
No, but Rhino being so loyal to Cartel and buying out so much war kind of help you correct to go down jail too, because after this is so much. All
right. You are going no. You are the problem. You see when you fight so much war for that man there, you create whole heap of enemy, you know. So you see if you go outside of the organization, you know, you're in a problem.
Yes, you're in a problem.
And then Cartel, there's so much top producers. When they come and build the link with Not Nice. When Rhino
but you are going teacher. Yeah, but you are going teacher could afford to do that because teacher was like a monster at the time. So teacher could have take up any producer and turn them in a star.
No, man. When Not Nice come on the scene, Not Nice was running Not Nice was running the race with all the top producers, you know, the Stephen the Genius, Chimney Records, DJ Frost.
Brother, a whole heap of hits Not Nice get from Rhino them and Popcorn them and Cartel them at the time, you know that.
Anyway,
Gaza,
Nice,
yeah man, he
put
girl
out
them
there,
too.
gone.
Ladies them too.
All of them time there. Black Rhino, Ja Vinci, all of them, car. Them the man say, Not Nice. Yo, you see for the man say, Not Nice are the real bad man producer. Adi are the real hard evil. Yeah, man, I'm Not Nice. I run it from this, man.
Brando.
Run it, man.
Brando, and then what do you say?
Well, Lord evil.
Name Lord Evil, and that
Yeah.
Your name.
Your name, an evil freak.
Okay.
Yo, but them time there, though, member say, I run out to the name first name, Lord Evil, she go to the Broad Eagle. Clap says name 7 it hard, lead to your left, gone, evil. On the ground, so war, leave your sick. Them now have no dumpy to them name with them virgin chigga finger. Don't have body the dog. No, if it's a dance time, more exciting them time, the dog.
Yeah, it's boring now. Them back then it is nicer, man. It's boring
Bro, them time them man diss up your bum buckler that no man not shade you. We make fly shot to you.
Boring now.
No, but
yeah, but you can't talk them thing they know because everybody have gun.
No, but I see all they made some
Tell them man.
I see all they had made some points about some artists and things, but in this point of time, when certain artists had forward on the scene, it didn't really have space for them, you know, because it was Idonia, Vibes Cartel, Busy Signal, Mavado, Black Rhino, Ja Vinci. It never really had space for the Flex and the Trace Cross and these things. Your music kind of
and then you are going now, my G. Them artists that they consistently are put out hits as well.
Music had to be on point.
This is only Batman will recognize the flag.
On one side, man. You know, manners.
Yeah, deal with that commentary, you know.
To this man. Have some respect. Man.
And I have to deal with them things that expeditiously, you know.
It still had 1 or 2 men in the procedure finding 1 or 2 hits still. The one who called Einstein. And then come and change the name. It's Stein.
Yeah.
Version.
I'll be a Batman song if you know.
Where is version on Kaledo? Them last?
Kaledo dead, man.
Dead.
Version on Kaledo.
Them career never pass.
You see my talk about Giant.
Man, I'll start this. I'm Jamaican to live a foreign to
tell you what Kaledo problem. Kaledo final lane and one bad man lane.
Hold on.
Woman song of Kaledo. Woman song.
Exactly. Please, and he want to, and he left that up.
Yo, when the man clash. Yo, when the man clash, massacre that.
Massacre bury him long time.
He man career robot, brother.
He man pay massacre
robot in career. Me nah like.
Rob out. Clean.
Yeah, but Kaledo, I'm not bad artist, he's not a bad lyricist, he's not a bad
artist, but he war thing I don't for him.
No, man.
No, 9 to 5.
No, man, him they have lyrics and him could have deliver, man. But here we go on, him be fine and real.
I'm a good songwriter too.
Yeah, man, him can write good, man. But here we go on. Him find a lane, and the other lane when I try going, I kind of opposite, brother. You see, Jamaican people, all right, let me tell you. Them not really accept you so easy, you know, if you try. All right, you see Dexter Daps, all right, me show nothing. Come here, you make mentions. You see Dexter Daps? No for them boy, when you see I talk about lyrics. Yeah, full of lyrics like Dexter Daps. Me can't tell you that, me not ask.
No,
Dexter Daps one of our bad lyricists.
Dexter,
I'm tell you about me mean Gunman song.
Yeah, bad man.
Yeah, man. Shabba mother. Song that man.
Me name not talk Shabba mother part.
Make him talk.
Me name not talk about Shabba mother part, brother. Me tell you about if you go listen back some of Dexter Daps earlier thing them, brother, the man a chop some blood clot lyrics.
Even a new one.
Long time me no kill a man, so me circle them ends like the letter man, you know.
Alright, you think of that? The man have a line on a song where man say what?
A long time.
Some board, me circle him with a triangle mouth, you know, me square mouth. What we go? I don't remember one line like that, but him use all of the shape them, but like him a say, him a wear the square mode with the triangle mode at desert, I'm saying circle them. Yo, the man a chat a bag of things in the song, brother. But here I go on, the point to me I get to. Dexter kind of have a lane with the ladies. You see me? So if Dexter now go say him a veer from the part, they and go start do one bag of bad man song and follow the badness. I call it say.
Nobody do bad man song and it work.
Dexter that's a control.
Yeah, but it can't just consistent.
Yeah, but it can't consistency unless the other two.
Bad man song and
the woman them would have killed it.
Listen, if it's a prolific songwriter on both levels, you know, you could do the grimy songs and you could also do the songs to the ladies. It will work because it work with Mavado. All right, let me know if you stick with Mavado.
Yeah, well, I know.
Even Wayne Wonder put out gangster songs that work fine.
Me G, well, I know, man. Me get what you say. Remember, say Cartel master that. We know that. Vado do the same thing. Remember, say Alkaline do that too. Popcorn do that too. Them have ladies song, them have gun song. But you see the way all the ladies them dry in blood clot Dexter Dax, me G, him can't touch that gun there, no. You see the way all them pull him in, it's hard for him touch a gun there, dog. Me I tell you, because it come like the thugs them. The thugs them never want to see Dexter Dax right now. Me I tell you the truth, the ladies them want to see Dexter Dax.
And the ladies love him off.
Yeah, so here we go on. It's like, alright, here we go on. You see when Dexter Duck boss? Dexter boss with a song named Morning Love. See him?
It's up to you. I've
been on the street.
You come back.
Yeah.
Morning Love, and then him find the song with Tifa.
So
yeah.
The song what we did
and then the Jordan.
Me know you go say Shabba Mother Pot.
No, what is the Shabba Mother Pot?
Me know Shabba Mother Pot you go say.
No brother. Always me up 10 girl. That is song he boss with
7-11. So that are from 2015, late 2015 are going at 2016. Hey, 2016, I want rascal here still no, but anyway. You see me? So in a 20,
that was 7-11.
7-11.
You feel said in January, all of them dancehall artists said they plan to put out album. You know, feel because them say everybody a drop album now, and somebody say, you know, some have a nice, and then everybody start drop.
Where at that? This year?
Yeah. You think everybody have that them album plan for drop this year?
No, man. Listen.
No, remember say a couple people. No, hold on. Let me say something to you. You know, say between, hold on, man. You know, say at the start of this year, though, at the end of last year, coming. If you remember clearly, now whole heap of people they said them a drop album, you know, and a couple of them not dropping. Now other people who never they said them a drop album drop. Remember say Squash this same have album for drop, you know. Shensia this say them have album for drop, you know. Teejay they say them have album for drop this year, you know. So you see before this year, last year to the end, remember me I do video and me I say, yo, Squash I go drop album next year, you know, and Teejay I go drop, you know, Massacre I go drop, you know. So a whole heap of people they are talk about it.
From last year.
Yeah, Squash for drop for him on name what me say Mr. Whitaker or something like that. Mr. Whitaker and Teejay the same I got Shensia no drop an album yet. We not realize that Shensia no drop an album.
Yeah,
and she put her lead
single. Me know that she say a world album she drop. So the
album they go bad,
remember that Sean Paul the same I got drop 2 album and him only drop 1. I not drop the Scarcher that I wanted Shensia and Jada and the whole of them.
Oh.
Probably
so enough album we get promised for all this year when we drop and we don't get some surprise one.
Yeah, so.
I don't think
so. Like the Cartel.
Second album. Seeing that
you know, like some organization now for tour the album them.
To have an album tour with the whole of the artists
kind of money now and I don't want to come have to see them in a club. Pack up in a club and hot.
Hi, Cafe.
No, not even talking about no particular artist. But just say, everybody will drop album right now. How much of them you really gonna get for seeing a stadium settings or a festival settings or is a club you more than likely go have to see enough for
them? I don't feel them a drop.
Is it going to be like a dancehall settings?
Yeah, with an album
Yeah,
tour.
it
With all
most
the
like a
dancehall artists.
dancer
Them.
set. Is yeah. Right.
because most albums drop and they never really make noise. So going to really perform your album and people don't really know the songs of it.
Yeah, but you could you can do a certain part in your set. You give with the album. You can still give it a something, but it's just organization for dancehall when it comes to touring now and dates. Me have a problem with it. That's
It it,
annoying to me.
it would
I
be a
can't
nice look for
plan around
dancehall
my
if it can
schedule
happen.
feet.
Yo, on the member said don't you drop an album last year. Me have to keep on ask people or something.
Yeah,
What
but
was it last year?
I never boy.
But clad. Yo, do you drop an album
But
last
me
year,
no
the
know.
dog? Good boy, 18 track, you know.
That never make no
Yeah, they
sense to
only
me.
they
That
dropped an
album is
album last
No,
year.
sir, yeah, it never make no sense. You just gonna
What
drop album and
what was the name of the album though?
That's
That's
a
a
no
chop.
chop.
no.
I never like the way them did go with that.
Nah,
Well,
sir.
I cannot trap music, can I certain?
Yeah, I never
Yeah,
like it.
chop.
No
And
man.
the album
But
they
at the
did for
time,
drop from
That's
about
at the
a
time, I only was
2019, you
getting
know.
a beating, and everybody was saying that it comes to like Massacre. I go
And
put out the album
Project
before
Sweat
him,
never good either.
and Massacre. We see
Brother, you should have
he
leave
did
that. You
put out
should
the
not drop
album
that the
last year.
album there, brother.
So question.
Cause you need to do nothing
Don't
for
you
drop
have
album.
any album where Richie Billboard and Career?
Brother, me say,
Him,
where they me
him
talk
never go
someone
there.
think I joke. Me say,
No.
that's a chop where the man drop where they are doing your first album.
no man.
Wow.
No,
Brando.
if
Which
did have
album doing
that's
your
a
drop
chop was a
before that?
EP.
Hold on a
I,
man.
That's a
I
chop.
think that I think
Album.
he had an album like
Project
around
Hold on a man. Hold on
2015
a
somewhere
man.
there.
Project Set was a
Project
EP.
Hold on a
Sweat,
man.
No,
I must
I
see
think
Yeah.
I
EP
want
or
EP that
mixtape.
man. I did I
Yeah,
want
this was
EP
like
or
only
something.
first album
Project
last
Set
year,
on an
though.
album.
Me not think a
Remember when
album.
Brando said that, you know, but we
Brother, may I
just
tell
can't
you,
believe.
I the man first album,
Yeah,
man
but
first
for a
studio
dancehall
album, first.
artist,
And that time him drop.
Everything we're doing I put out before that was mixtape.
yeah, them now for make the album for make money and tour in a dancehall setting.
Yeah,
So
but may I try to show you say being a big artist and being on a certain level, it not just center around albums in a dancer. It's about it
Mm-mm.
songs or it rhythm or mash up some show. So me really I look forward to see after 2021 what gonna be the shift in a dancer. Will we be centered around albums? Can I realize that we are talking about albums more frequently now, but before that wasn't the case.
Hold on, oddball, you might
But
come
I
Brando,
don't
in.
think
Why?
that's
Somebody
because
might come and explain.
Yeah, man.
Brando, you could say that's because of
Clark,
the whole
call in and
COVID.
give your point of view.
That's because of the COVID, the lockdown, I think, and artists is not be able to go out and do a lot of shows or do what they usually
Exactly.
do. I think a
Yes.
lot of them just
Exactly.
find time to give
No
us,
but
the fans a body of work. You know what I mean?
the
no but
hardball, you feel if it was
listen.
no COVID and artists was touring and making money,
I don't think we
half
would
of
get
these
this much
albums
album
wouldn't
for the
come
year,
out.
to be honest with
No,
you.
I don't think we get too much either.
No
Me
but
not feel so neither.
no but even though like they was planning to release, I don't think they would do it. Still seeing that when they put out the album and seeing that the traction for it was never really that promising. I don't think that they will go on the album already.
You
Yeah, and
only
since
think that the artists cheat
every
them
YouTube
fans
blogger
if
now
them just
start
put
talking
out
about artists,
singles and make
albums
money.
and numbers and whatever, I thought it was a good time. I still think it is because one of my question is, who you guys think of the top 5 album for this year? Since we was talking about albums,
But Brando,
We can't
hardball,
grade
we
them
can't
yet.
do that
I'm not
We
because
didn't
getting to
listen
that.
nobody
everybody
album get
album.
up yet.
I'm not
But,
getting into that. That cause I was it a
we have to
controversy
wait till
already.
the year done
No, no,
and we
no.
come
Yeah,
There's
come
that's
no.
how
we
that
don't say
said.
that. You can't say that now.
You can't do that
Too
because
early
the
if you
whole
say
of the
that.
album them don't drop
Too
yet.
early, brother.
no. But what I'm saying, I'm not saying we saying which one. We just going by what we think which album is gonna
Talking
be.
about
I,
You know what I
album.
mean? It's
So
not to
I'm
say
far.
not
this
getting
one
into
is
that.
That
I'm
the
not getting
a
best
into
sale
that.
because
alone doesn't make an
that's just
album
us.
good, bro.
Me. We just having
Brando,
a conversation, but
Brando,
Yeah.
Sizzla have
That
one
is
more
get people
album for
very
drop.
You can
sensitive.
listen.
Let me leave
You
that
said this
alone.
album, huh?
If Sizzla have one more album for drop a
Me
year
don't know.
or no.
When? When?
No, me don't know.
This year?
Remember say Bugle
Yeah,
drop album too, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Bugle
but
drop the
Enough
but
album.
artists
I
drop
think a 2 album
album.
Bugle drop.
Bugle has been dropping album.
I think a 2 album Bugle drop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Me I
Bugle
look
have a
forward
whole
to the Bounty
studio.
album. I think me I go
Yeah,
enjoy
Bunty
that. I
album, I
think me I
drop
go
more
sit
year,
down
yeah.
and listen to it all.
2022, she
Enough
said, Lebron.
enough collab there on that.
Mm-hmm. Me like how him album have a variety and it a touch on different issues with different people. I like that.
What's done when Massacre album are forward?
They said December.
December 3rd.
Brando Beanie dropping album too.
Big up Beanie, man.
Beanie now make no money, I make him can't make no.
You know, long Beanie album for drop from last year.
Yeah, dude.
From last year, Beanie album for drop. Then his mother dead. One bag of
Beanie man.
different.
Who's brother?
Beanie
man is more active. Kill if you ask me.
Where's that while ago? Repeat what you said.
Beanie man now drop now person.
Yo, big old man thing doing a Brando. Not for jumping at the artist business or anything. Not for rate Mavado.
So one TV question just now.
Things him go through and him still have to be an artist and a smile with people, you know.
Same thing with Cartel, man.
Yeah, dog. Even Cartel.
Brando, what happened to Cartel?
No, true, Drea. Where Drea?
You see you, Drea. You see your life funny. Are you me do that for you know? And you see are you bite the trap door. Are you me do it for you know? Cause see him say me say don't work here chewing
no, but it's true though.
What's up,
all of them something where my fair face and your fair.
No, Mavado. You go big gully God, but I don't give man alone.
If you check, well on there, you know, say 2021, I want a worse year for artists. If you really check.
For people,
what
you mean the
artists?
Look how much artists mother dead.
Yeah, Shensia too.
Jack Euro get
oh yeah, Shensia mother part.
Family get locked up.
Camille is
Laden, Ritical, Bomba Clad, that's you know.
I want rough one this, brother.
Better the hospital.
I when Reggae King get shot. Oh, last year Reggae King get shot.
Si Savannah they are court for manslaughter. I whole heap of something. So no Mavado alone I got to
know something.
Alkaline alone escape this year. Not for Alkaline.
Yeah.
And Jamil too.
And no, wait a minute. Let's see them over at Jamil.
What? Whole heap of things happen to Mavado alone.
Boy.
Artists go through some things.
Brando, you know when I don't want to hear nothing about no turn back bro tonight. Please and thank you.
I'm to Jamil Brando.
No,
Brando.
Not an easy job.
Brando. Me never know guys uncle me I go school to blood clad. That be a problem guys uncle I give you that back of class.
Yo, what you say I'm to Jamil Brando?
Nothing. He dropped an album.
Who will be Jamil?
Yo, it ain't about to them over there, man. You must sing that. Yo.
Jamil.
Turn back blood to blood.
Turn back blood from Jamil to blood clad.
Hey, it's a retribution in Jamil, no?
Why am I starting Gaza, Uncle? Brando.
You know, long to me they are so don't listen to reason, you know. I don't say something about me. Say, wait, I will get over again.
Jamila just do publicity stunt, man.
Where say Jamil do?
But he at work, is it working?
Man, the publicity stunt. You see the man they make after, man.
You think it's because Jamaica, I know that Jamaica always used to link with Haiti, but we start link with the Haitian them harder now.
Gotcha.
Me never know say some people that put them faith in a gathering and opiate so much.
Oh yeah, say that.
What?
It's like it's very popular now. It's like the popular thing to do.
Yeah.
And they still they do the gathering.
Then I realize that every artist are sing about that nowadays.
Yeah, they all have song name gathering.
No, I'm not even really talk about even them young youth. No, just in society.
So
on a whole, you know, it did go on all the time, but brother, like, it's not like I can say, yo, it's because
yo, how come Cartel never sing about gathering?
What?
I like Cartel.
When? Cartel sing about gathering?
Cartel was the first artist I hear about gathering.
When? Which song?
Where song?
I really can't recall, but like when he and Donia thing, I kind of kick off him sing about gathering, and then Donia come and sing not even a gathering could save you, so where a gathering could have
What
squeezed
song
your
you
finger.
sing for gathering?
What
What is song
man?
name?
Me no know about that, brother. You have to tell me,
What
son.
is song name?
Brother, that's a white guy fight song with like 2009, 2010, somewhere there. That's kind of hard to remember.
Brother, what is song name him sing
You
about
have to go look
gathering?
up that can. Me no know.
I think me here do I think me can recall here do when you say a gathering can save you, but me no remember here in Cartel I think about gathering. You are one to topic that to escape Cartel, you know. Blood clot.
You escaping him now. Now
Cartel
you
never
get the
sing about gathering.
information. Go and do your
Yes,
research.
man, Carter Simo gathering, man.
No, you have to find it dark and me no remember that.
You can't
And
say that if you can't show his song.
although you come and tell him that the gathering can save him, man.
No, man, you have to show his song. We not about
Brother, listen, that's a line in
What is song
that's a
name?
line in a song. I can't really go back to
They not
that's
talk
like
about it if you can't
2010,
tell his
somewhere there.
We not can
That's
narrate
how
down,
we
man.
find it. He find everything.
No. We can narrate down. You say when in my head on your war?
Yeah, like so, because Donia had tell him about his gathering.
Okay, all right.
Hold on.
How much song them do? Hold on, no. How much song them do for each other? Cause me I gonna narrow down everything, you know. Me I find the song now.
No, listen,
No, hold on, no, Donia. Hold on, I'm just find the song, but Donia sing about it. But hold on.
Holy person Cartel do, man. What you do?
No,
Brother,
son, I don't know what heap of song, but no gathering. I like that.
No, I never say do no holy person about gathering. I say holy person you do.
Brother, me not go around you. Me not go around you that. Me not pretend like me know all the Cartel song them, but me can't remember Cartel sing about gathering, dog. I swear.
Me not know about that. Or maybe was referencing to gathering and telling a story.
Masonry and all kind of thing. So why to sing about gathering?
No, man, me not say that. That's cool, no, man. Me not say tell you, me can't remember it. Me not say it. Yeah, him have. But me, me tell you when me say sing about him. It's like how him sing about the bleaching and tattoo. You see me knowing teacher would have sing about it like a style. It's like how you hear them youth sing and they say, guard up. Yeah.
Brando, you never sing a whole song. He never sing a whole song about gathering. He just like it's just a line in the song.
Like he mentioned it.
Remember that.
Yeah.
Still can't remember that, dog. I swear.
Me know about 5 million Cartel songs. I can't remember that.
Brother, my brain has scanned to every Cartel song now, dog. I can't remember that, dog. I swear.
So why don't you come mention it then?
No, because him did always wear one ring. Him did always wear the ring.
Because him always about the free. Brother, him always about the Freemason ring.
There was controversy around the Freemason ring, but
hold on, him about the Freemason ring and in Jamaica them call it Obia ring. So maybe that's why him just think that. Yeah, the man never
remember.
Gathering, Obia ring, whatever it want name. Me I tell you, maybe him just say that, but Cartel sing about that, brother. I tell a life on the man.
Or they always too quick to jump to people's defense. I'm telling
brother, tell you what the song name, brother.
Find the song and bring
That's
come
how Uncle
next time,
the man
dog.
is
I
a
don't want
DJ, you know, so he know what he's talking about.
No, that's why I want to bring all the better so we can get the evidence next time then, man. Because me would have loved, because me can't remember which song that. Because listen, you know, hold on, man. You see if you do when you sing that in a song, dog, that means that would have to be one big song where Cartel sing. It can't be no minor song. It have to be a song where when we hear it, we say, yeah, man, a Cartel, it matter. So that's why I say, I can't remember no major song for Cartel where it or at or otherwise where he must sing about gathering.
Brando, I don't like no, you know, back in them days, I can sing every Cartel song word for word. I can't remember that.
I say, dog.
Guys, Uncle, you wouldn't remember it, but ask about Ton Black Blue. You can write a book.
Yeah.
I'm just
Jay, what you talking about?
You heard what I said. I will
Dancehall. Oh, Cartel never sing. Yo, anyway, let me say him sing about it. Yo, that Miss Cartel, dog.
Riverstone again, search for the song. When the live done again, look up the song.
Fair enough.
Riverstone, I look right now and can't find that.
I'm gonna look for it because I want to dash it in Gaza, Uncle Peace. Gray would know.
Me the man that say cartel boy in tongue to blood clot.
What he do?
Yesterday, me hear the man in live I say all that cartel and they say they see it. They say blow wow.
What he boil?
Yo, guys, uncle, no one. Me give you that story there again, cause me always put that story there to aside, you know. You know what me give you this story.
Story.
Yeah, man, go on, no?
Alright, here what going on now. You see that board tongue something there, killer did say. Cause I don't know killer love come up with.
Yeah, we know.
Chat him out, killer.
Yeah, so here what going on now.
I come back
this is generally.
No,
we're not different, man. But killer love start, though.
No, but Cartel come out and adjust the bottom thing.
He might say, "Oh, man,
was too young."
Yeah, when the man finish his story, that
Anybody who know Cartel? Anybody know Cartel from him did black? No, say Cartel used to have space teeth. That's why I put in braces.
You know, we never know that.
Then well, I know. Listen now. So I try to tell her. So he did have space teeth, and when he take the picture, the shadow of the space teeth show up on his tongue. I one picture I'm taking now. And Bunty run with it, say him bore him tongue. He never bore him tongue.
Alright, feel it. In a real life,
yeah.
You know what I say go though? I think it's an interview now.
Go.
Interview. No, it's an interview.
Hold on, come there wait till when him finish, but I'm a bridging, so you know me now too. He might do an interview for ER. He might do an interview.
Guys, one at a time. One.
He might do an interview for ER.
Dominic,
interview for.
Wait, no man.
Uncle, go on.
Gaza, uncle, let that man.
Yeah. Him say uncle can go on.
One at a time.
Go on, man.
He might do an interview for ER in upper Romy studio where everybody up on the veranda, they upper I think a Red Hills Road right there so. And when him did it like both four of them, him Sean Storm and the whole of them did it. And I think him have on a red shirt, a jeans pants with a Gaza belt, and him attack and the reflection of the light shine in my mouth, and I eat killer use and say him bore him tongue. It wasn't a picture, it was an interview.
No, me I tell you, say picture they come out too. One picture they come out, me I tell you.
So then maybe the same interview them just like pause it and make a picture out of it, but it was an interview though.
I think in that same interview, Cartel, he say your killer I got the deadest thing. Correct me wrong. Because at that time, him and Killer did a war.
Yeah, man.
At the time when him a trouble killer, I say, him a go hear that interview, you say, that boy there you see, that boy I from a trouble killer.
Yeah, man, I'm a red shirt in there, a button-up shirt. I think a long sleeve too.
Hold on, man. You see, I trouble killer, man.
Fresh ask Gaza uncle that. I don't know. You know everything.
Right now, me can send you the link right now, and she can put it up.
Yo, killer, not because you're born in June.
Brother, me not like you know. Hey.
You know, your tongue got to call your name. One to him brain. Pimpin. Grungala, eyeglass in a dog. Yo, hey, you know say this thing about this in elder and them, so you know say no, I can't say a cartel leader in a car. Bounty the go against super cat. Anyway, go on talk.
So why you take out that? Why you take out that?
No, cause a man do it before him. Cause I say I really him start. That's what me have for this elder still.
What's the name?
All right. Dancehall history. Dancehall history, Brandon. Dancehall history. You know that Spragabens and Bunty kick off already?
Can't say me no. It's all new to me.
No.
Spragabens and Bunty killer kick off a saddle to the east. Man, they kill Bounty of the Rockford to blood clot.
yo, dog, you know, say between me, you know, say when they hear elder tell me a blood class story. Hey,
dog, holy story about dancehall.
Hold on, man, yo, big up Killer still, you know, what Killer have one blood clot image in a dancehall as a bad man DJ still. You know, say when the man tell me say the man named Box Killer when him did you. Bro, the man tell me his story. The man tell me say when Killer get the box head record in a dog in the boot, you know. Say,
me blood.
Boy, really?
A lot of reason in the still.
No, we don't get the box because we're not afraid to talk about other people when they get back. So yes.
Wow.
Jay not save the life.
Jay left that box down argument because you go hear something going on. You left it alone.
No, my artist, don't put my artist on things, you know.
Yeah, left it alone.
Brandon, who box killer?
No, me don't know.
So, that's uncle. You know what?
Yo,
Terry Ganzi and Killer Miami.
What you say?
Terry Ganzi.
Yeah. What about Terry Ganzi?
And Terry Ganzi and Killer on the stage.
No, you don't remember that. What at 05?
Round them time there.
Because the last time Killer there, I think yeah, man, we did the best of the best. Yo, are you talking about that? Yo, John.
But yo, certain things happen to dancer artists that, you know, I can remember the other day when like Brando said Killer get box. They say alleged, right?
Yo, man, shot Alkaline to Ross box.
Alleged, right? No, Dre, listen to me. Alleged. You was said alleged.
Do not go there. It's a Gaza woman.
Yeah, allegedly,
Dre. You was said allegedly.
Yo, Killer.
Allegedly, this could be allegedly too, but this is not really allegedly because
Brando going to wrap you up.
Because who's that was I think it was Ricky Trooper came out and said Mavado or his crew had Vice Cartel jumping through car window or something like that.
When that?
So I'm just saying this, you know, it's about dancehall, and as Gaza uncle says, a lot of stories that's been talked about, but you know, it depends on what people decide to talk about. Because
I chose
to speak on that story there. You understand? Is that true or is that alleged, Brando or Gaza uncle?
Yo, brother.
No, I don't know about that.
Yo, Mr. Brother.
Who did that jump to in that?
Yo, what are they? Who share Junior Reed did do?
Ricky Trooper say Mavado or his crew advice cartel jumping through car window, brother.
No. Lie.
Run up them car.
Libra, is Gaza uncle you picking on again? What could have caused this?
Yo, what are they? Yo, let me tell you, Brando, at the year when Junior Reed do the song with the youth, when him get the drop top, when Junior Reed are going like him a rapper, when him just telling the drop top white beam at the man. I think I owe you that.
Well, it's talking about like it has said, one blood. One blood. I'm the doctor. Something like so.
Yo, I said, man, they are best of the best.
This is why I'm at. This is why I'm at theater.
Brother, what I know, what are we the best of the best?
I want to know.
What I know, Brando, we did stand up with Buju Banton and the youth, them were in danger zone. So with the backstage with Buju Banton say, wait me my pass. Junior Reed and say, well, go on, Junior Greed. Junior Reed turn around. And say, hey, boy, you know, me not like you. You know, say, man, drape up Junior Reed. You know that.
Who drape you up? Buju?
No, Buju Banton. Buju
bad boy, you know that.
Yo, Buju drape up Junior Reed. And I say, about 100 man of fall on Buju. Yo, me have to say, John was star boy, Buju dangerous.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, it's between me and you know, it's an artist thing now. kind of water down. Me you not have badness and them not for clash. You know, so back in them days, the artists used to get in a real conflict with them one another.
But them are real bad
Because
man.
them used to be at the same studios. Them hang out at the same spot. They might have fucked the same girl. No things change.
Brando, that's why I said today, clash is kind of like needed in the culture. Cause the man them don't even have to see each other nowadays. They don't even have to, you know what I mean, be around each other, whatever. So, well, go on, if the man them, if on a dash would just go in the studio and give us some music right now, bro. Dancehall just set away right now, copy. Man, I lie, bro.
Society get too violent, you know, for clash.
Bro, society is always violent, dog.
Yeah, but
society was always violent.
Is that line you can't cross? And
yeah, no, COVID kill more people this year than crime. That no.
And that's facts.
Yo, brother, society is always violent. Brother, you see back in them days, you see anything you say, me G, you have to can defend that in the street. So you see when a man, when you hear a man say something, it means him can defend it. I saw dancer used to run. I don't know when a man sing two things and he might run on. You see them time there, you see if you diss a man, you have to know say you go to the party. Susie just stop by Susie after this man. People are gonna talk. Yo, look him come this goalie god and him can't go up a Susie's again. Or him can't go up a Manningsville Road. Can you have a girl, a baby mother, him can't go check her. Yo, I saw dancer used to run. If you talk something, you have to defend that.
But the majority of dancehall artists right now, if them really start this one, them see one in the public, you know what gonna happen? Them not gonna say, yo, well, our music. Come on, just not gonna style a man and just keep it on a level.
Yo, music, them your money I do, dog. Back in them days, my blood clot tell you this, dog. Yo, me say, if you know see the video when Mavado birthday bash a keep, seeing Mavado birthday bash a keep and busy signal, pull out one ratchet, fi stop doing ya. You hear the tune, you know, me just say to two artists me I tell you about. Me not tell you about man a power around them or man they on social media tell man SYM. No, SYM bitch. No, SYM you bitch. I know that me I tell you about. Me I tell you about man, artists I take out knife. Them tell you dance all violent. Me see one next video clip again. Well, a ninja man, a man come on stage at this ninja man, a ninja man peel off him ratchet to stab him on the belly.
Yeah, I see that one.
I saw dance all this year.
I saw that too.
So when Killer said, if Warlord no business, everybody dead. The whole heap of things did I go on.
Brother, no, a nicer time in a dance hall, dog. I tell you that.
So I understand.
But you remember them time the Killer was young, you know, and just dark up and you know what I mean? That was just Killer at that time, bro. You know what I mean? And he was talking things in his music that people was relating to or could relate to, you understand? Because Killer had the poor people them on him side, you understand? The poor people, you know, governor that.
Artists not get buckle again, brother.
Can't go wrong that, bro.
All buckle. Look for all buckle with stage show. Oh, I'm telling you, every man get buckle, you know.
I get plastic buckle now, man.
Yeah, some shandy buckle used to get them time there.
Brando.
Yeah.
Brando.
Or some DNG.
All right. We got with their Larus. With their Larus that stage show I keep Larus, but it's a year-to-year dance where they done in my place keep. So what are we there and thing, you know, Zeeks, everybody there me I tell you about. Be a top man. Is that cause a PMP thing. So be a top man there. Dog one to kill them perform on stage. I do one ya. I want a cartel soldier them kick off. Bumbo clot. Damn, me never hear Bunty ball so. And I'm live. Bunty one up on the microphone and said, Did it? Yo, me tell say, cause them time that I don't know in a full black eyeglass and him here pull out and look wild, you know. But I put some man a step through the crowd. Cause the man a step with him bridging them, you know, and then you see cartel friend them come from the other side of the stage, you know. And the man a say, Hadi, Didi, you talk to no.
Brother, listen, brother, I tell you, yo, you see them time,
Hadi, Didi, me a talk to no.
Blood clot. None of them know. Listen.
Brother, listen, brother, hear me and say, dog, all right, may I show you a instance. Remember saying, me see, man attack, you know. Me see, Donia keep showing, dog. Donia keep Bumbuckler show, on the beach, you know. Not him and some other man depend there, you know. And Gully got Bumbuckler, Gully got them go up there and walk up on the man set and pull out Donia CD and fling it to her and put him for the CD. So here, Donia, no. Here, do that for the interview, no. Yo, so you come on stage and pull out my CD. Cartel, they have a show down the road, you know. You could have go down there, you know. Why make you never go down there? You're afraid of Cartel and me, I'm straight. Brother, them time they have badness in the dog. You're there on stage and man come and say, yo, clear the way. Watch it. Or if you stay on stage again, licking your face, you know. I saw artist thing run, you know. And a real bad man involved too, you know. I not tell you about man who attack you 2 and 3 times, you know.
Yeah.
Man, yo, dog, John,
so you
no, dog.
Like that's about a whole
right.
for why would
yo, that,
all right.
Brandon, yo, that's facts, bro.
Yes, before DJ Frost boss.
That's why the Goldie and Gaza clash was so, they say, you know what I mean? Don't know that.
Yeah, man, that's the real, bro.
Brando, before DJ Frost boss big.
So,
before DJ Frost boss big, because I can't tell anybody this, you know. DJ Frost used to sell CD out of Half Tree with Cassette Ninja and think the DJ Kenny them. See? And the whole we left one night. Yeah, man. I mean, I can't tell them the man know me good man. So we left one night and we go for killer. Yo, we go for killer party, brother. And they were like, oh, we came back to store for days. So me, him, DJ Kenny, then the Cassette Ninja them I carry the cassette, something plug it in for the sound and I saw them a tape the dance, right? Brother, we're up there in a dog and we just see like a wild crowd and move, you know, brother. And we are say, but Killer they already and Mavado and all of the artists them they are who this could have moved so, brother. Who you think are coming at the party?
Sizzler
Kalanji with 200 man strong, brother. Yo, dog.
Brother. Oh yeah. Hold on. All right, so you got now one next part of reason, brother. You see them days, eh?
Yo,
one of the man,
yo, let me get a joke now, brother. Let me get a joke now.
Half a dance, Sizzler roll, you know.
Forward. And the flag man they are front. And the man them with brother clear. The man them are clear. You could have bad like 100 man, you know. I clear the man them are clear with that pass, you know, brother.
Yeah,
you have to lift up the man them Yo, I say, yo,
brother, you could have bad so till you have to come out of way. Cause the man them flag up
brother.
Yo, that's facts. That's facts, bro. That's all facts.
Brother, remember the man them the nice man on the stage, dog.
Yeah. I was just about to say them time that you can't ramp with Kalanji, brother.
Kalanji,
you can't ramp with Kalanji them time there, brother. Hottest thing in the business.
All right, guys, uncle.
Yo, my next night.
Some fest
my next year again now.
Gun fest.
Brando. Why, Brando?
Man come on stage and him say, nah, they're on the stage.
Guys, uncle, man, I say something.
Oh.
Go ahead, Coffee.
But the amount of people we kill our war within. Everybody backstage kill our war within. Sizzler them there. Beanie Man and him brother them there. Everybody.
You remember say Sizzler came. Remember say Sizzler. Blood, yeah, dog. Music change, you know, as you're talking, you know, Coffee. Yo, remember saying, no, dog. Sizzler and Bounty kick off, you know. Remember say Beanie and Capleton kick off, you know. When man get rushing night, you know. Brother, dancehall, let me tell you something. You see, if you're a dancehall artist, hardcore dancehall artist, same time there, you have to stand up firm, dog. I don't know, wishy-washy thing, me
brother, tell me the truth. You're not saying it the right way. Beanie Man are the only Jamaican artist. Him and a man have a problem, and Beanie Man got the man they dance.
Beanie Man a bad man.
Brother, Beanie Man go drive go we are St. Mary and go a keep it and dance at the bubble then beat him.
The bubble then
Beanie Man drive over precipice. Yo, Beanie Man drive over precipice to the Oma. Remember Beanie Man drive over precipice to the Oma, you know. Come on, couldn't remember them something to rascal.
Brother, of course, my G, you see politics, it's always in a dancehall. It's just that now, it's up on his social media.
And Brando, as much as Cartel beat Wayne Marshall for have police as security, in Jamaica, down to the liquor shop I get extra. So what you expect the artists them for them? Is either bad man them gonna have around them as security, or them gonna pay for security, or them gonna get extra, cause them on a Superman.
Yo, Coffee one day,
have two of them.
Coffee one
Yeah,
day,
but it's one or the two, and then you what comes with having bad man around you. You see what I say? Some people get caught up in it because enough of them artists the way get hold with gun. Them for have somebody around them who could have take the charge.
But no bag man never get hold with gun all them time there.
Weird.
Yo, brother,
who's that Coffee? But what Brando was saying back then, remember you had to have your own security and all these things, bro. So the artists, they had entourage.
No, but even back
you
then,
might be going in a next man garrison or next
brother,
man
bad
area
man
to
run things
perform.
them kind of man.
And
Yo,
you know that
man, Jamaica kind of change up.
Yeah, man. So back then, them time there, you had to be, you know what I mean?
Couldn't manage a bomb buckler.
No.
Maybe not even have to think about that. Them couldn't manage it. None of them couldn't manage it.
None of them boy.
Regular them would have get boxed down. Regular enough for them would have get boxed down.
The hardcore side of dancehall here, you know.
Yeah,
hardcore side of dancehall, bro.
Brother, enough time I vex on the internet, you know. Come on, hold some of them fans here, you know.
Hi,
Vex on the internet, you know.
which fans you talking? Which fans?
No, I mean, I tell you because that's how we used to do it. Because if you sit aside your cable, come down the street and a real life in a war. But if on internet, want to tell people anything and shut up on the mouth and go on somewhere. But we even want to go to that story there. Brad,
but you tell people anything on the internet too, so why you crying?
Man, me a different smaddy. My thing a different thing.
How you know they can't defend it?
Because I know. Brando, hear this now, Brando. Watch out with the upper thing there right now. Matches laying and Father Zeke's a keep birthday. And the man come out at the bar about 6:30 or so in the morning. Bro, I know the killer they want to go home, you know. Bro, the man have Killer and Mercy as a DJ song for song till about 9:30.
Brother, sorry, brother, all right, brother. Hear me say to you another dog. Hold on, hear me say to you another.
As Killer.
Yo, Munga have a song in there, you know.
Them love music and fans it there too.
Yo, nah, me not lie. Me I tell you, say, yo, some things that you not even know, brother. Some things you
brother, the artist, all right, brother, let me tell you, yo, you see certain artists, with G. All right, you see enough artists, them kind of glad that little damn thing I cut down to, you know. Enough of them, you know. Can me tell you, enough time them performers on blood class show, you know. Them all have some overseas show at Trinidad, rare. And them have to put out them show they for perform at the dance show in December whenever I'm a keep treat, you know. Them and when them perform, them not get the money too.
Yeah.
Them have to come show them face and perform. Any dance for many years.
Well, I know, Brando, all right. So Bounty Killer go a correct town. Them time they man beat the man a war, but beat the man I be you down in him. Beat the man I be you down there party. I'm so lucky. So Bounty go on the stage. Bounty go up on the stage and say, "Good morning, people dead." And so he go over him and go so, "Clum." And fire about 4 shots. And the whole of the wall chip off in a Bounty head. So so lucky dead. Yeah, Bounty. That motherfucker wasn't so lucky.
Yeah, I guess he wasn't so lucky. Yeah, we had that thought there.
Yo, nah, Mr. Dancehall, a history youth. Dancehall, them look at you survive, brother.
Brother, you see what dancehall come. All right, watch this. I'm gonna show you this bomb buckler too. You see the level where dancehall they Mavado them time, and like Bounty and so. You see the youth them before in the 80s was real bad man. May I tell you about Josie Whale, may I tell you about Super Cat, may I tell you about Ninja Man. May I tell you about man where I step on them one move. You see if you this a man today, that man you reach your community come lick down about 4 hours. I saw them man there step.
All right. Remember say a Ninja Man and Sprat a par, you know. I want to remember them. Remember Ninja Man and Sprat a par, you know. Every day you see Ninja Man Sprat the side of him, you know. Remember them something there, brother.
Why I think there will never be a Ninja Man and Super Cat?
But I most wanted man at Jamaica one night time, you know, and a Ninja Man, man apart every single day, you know.
In a real life.
I think that's some joke thing used to go on. Yo, tell them no say boy, Buju Banton bad. The man them send Carl Buju down a garden, but them use the youth when he what the fuck are name him make out him link the artist them cause I know President link him. Him call Buju say, no disrespect. But from a general to another general, if you make the general link me here, you can't link me. Not talking to you. Hang up him phone.
Yo,
a president of call him. A president of call Buju.
Guys, Uncle Buju, let me tell you, growing up, like I said, growing up in the in the back home, my uncle them they had song system. You understand? So that man they had big song system, play at part, get booked or whatever. Back then, growing up, like I said, bro, Buju was a real bad boy. And you know what surprised a lot of people? That Buju transgressed from being that and went a matter of fact, when Buju became a more conscious artist, he sold more records. I wouldn't say, I think he did sold more records. But he had a effect on both parts of the culture, the dancehall and the rap.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, me like that statement.
Buju impact in the business is so big or huge.
Yeah, me like that statement there, hardball, because Buju is successful on both sides, very successful on both sides.
Very,
one of the few artists will make the successful transition.
Hardball, you never smoke tonight.
Yeah, I was blazing up. I'm blazing right now. I love the reason in the conversation, man. You understand?
Hardball, your meds high tonight.
Yeah, Dre.
I grew up
strand that so when I hear certain man say certain thing, I could respect that because I know that's a fact. You know what I mean?
Which strain are we just smoke tonight? Brando want to know.
All right, what you know, Brando? Like Cartel did have teachers, but which one of them new crop of artists you don't really want to see a show from like that
brother really and truly still any one of them, I just feel like say even that one of them should have venture into like something like that. Because I feel like the market ripe for things like that. People me say regular people have become star by showing them life. So imagine what one artist would have do. We're already out there already. You see me? People that talk about it like for everything. You see me? I say regular people when people love in people life, dog. You see me? So if you as an artist, especially top tier artists, them, you see me come with something like that, brother, people that watch it, dog. I always say like I feel like Popcorn should I do something like that, even with the mother.
Popcorn doing that
I
already.
want to see it.
You know what I hope?
Popcorn doing that already.
You know
no, man, I mean like something structured, man. Whether 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, man, I mean like
that woman will have love and hip hop. We forget her name right now. I hope she present something and go do something in Jamaica and make the money off it with the Jamaican talent. Would I like that little 876 something where I try bust on YouTube?
Yeah, but they try that and they just crash it.
Yeah, but because them probably need money for do all of them editing or something, and them don't have enough money for keep it running. So them something that costs like, some know say somebody with the but we need some Jamaican people with the money for do them kind of thing there and get the people them under contract and them can't walk away from the contract
Western
like the uptown one where they did. And you just see them say, I don't care, I'm going home. You can't just walk away from the thing them with it from your sign up.
Yo, as I said, what I want to see like one away with top tier artists them take on that same type of vibration there. You see me, but enough man now go and do it still, but would that be a good vibe there? People love, as I say, people love people life,
Because much as we rate Spice for going on a love and hip hop, if Jamaica did have a full cast of Jamaicans, I know it's the for Yankee people would watch it too. But the production would just have to be right.
Oh,
can I say something real quick? Can I say something real quick? And this is this have to do with Vybz Kartel. Remember Vybz Kartel as an artist, right? This is why Vybz Kartel have an impact, and Gaza fans probably agree with me on this. remember Vybz Kartel had that show where where's that teacher spit? So he was coming out with his own reality show as an artist, but I think the way he structured it at the time and everything, you know, he was getting a lot of backlash, whatever. But these are things that Vybz Kartel was, you know, he in a kind of way he was kind of like a visionary, you know, he's doing.
Yeah, because remember it was
Yo,
supposed to
talk
be
to the
released.
real way, no, man. We are talking about kind of like.
He was kind of tapping into that overseas
No,
market
man, not
early.
kind of, man. He was, bro.
Okay, well, yeah.
Take out the kind and take out the light.
No. But you know, I don't want to speak in general. But
just the jump
if we was to put things in perspective, we would
he
have
was,
to say,
bro.
yeah,
Because
I would say,
brother, you see, at that time the Poros, at them time the reality series did that do well in and did that kick off certain way. You know, you talk about Kim Kardashian, them and rare. So when him do that in 2011. Everybody kind of in the reality series thing, you know. At them time, it did really hot, you know, and a kick off. Reality series. So,
you remember not to cut you, Brando, but you remember DeMarco tried it too with the Talkie Mind series.
Yeah, and it was successful.
Yeah, it was. I used to like it, but I don't know why you stopped. You know what I mean?
A different here we go on with Talkie Mind, man. Talkie Mind cause a whole heap of problem too, you know. Cause you see the thing there where the man them attack, enough man end up a start to take it serious. You see, because
feel like the culture have enough to do with it then? Because
yeah, the man them a joke out
the
everything.
man them wouldn't do it, Brando, right? You feel like it's the culture that the artists come from now. They say, yo, I can't bother with no bag of camera or them money. I know my bag of personal business. My business, my them in my business like no Kim Kardashian.
But I still unblocked them.
Woman or man, Tifa, you know what I mean? So it's a male or female artist.
Yeah, but as you say, still in my G, you see, as an artist still, yeah, you have to can sometimes separate certain things, you know, because all right. Cartel is a private brother, same way. When Cartel did that to teach aspect, you never see them and show him family and I show this and that. No, him have a house over here, so when do that. You understand? So it wasn't a thing where whatever you do must invade your privacy. You can come up with a show where it's different than you're going to your house, you stop to go buy image. We don't have to know that. Just come with a show where me don't know what kind of thing you're going to do, but do it one way where people want to see it and want to watch it. Same way. Because when Cartel do teach aspect, we never see Shorty in there. We never see Pitney them in there. We never know. The only part of Cartel life that was on display was with them woman. They are him in the house.
Yeah.
True.
You see me? So how you package it.
And what I was saying is he was just doing that at the time based on, like I said, the commercial, like you said, those shows at the time, what you call it, reality shows and these things.
But no dancehall artists never did that at that time.
You know, that was being the in thing. So Vybz Kartel,
groundbreaking.
He jumped on that with a teacher spit. And not to say, like what Brando was saying, not to say, well, it infringed on Vybz Kartel personal life or whatever the case may be. You know, it's just him being an artist and you know, creating different market, different income, different whatever. And, you know, you have to just give credit to where credit is due. He did it. You know, he's the artist now. Because to be honest, if Vybz Kartel was to me a free man, a free artist, right? The creativity, you know, it would have been phenomenal. It would have been phenomenal to see. But you know, everything happened the way it happened, and you know, it is what it is. But I think you know, Vybz Kartel was one of those artists that was ahead of his time too. You know.
All right, let me show you something hardball. You see them artists nowadays, one of the issues them when we find with them kind of little bit come across too uptight and too serious. It's like them want to preserve this image of we don't know what to call it, but like them bad or them gruesome or them no laugh or them no run joker. And sometimes I just find it real funny. Because
you think that is like a, you know, somebody like for surviving in dancehall. You think them do that as a
brother? You see, Cartel. I wanna think them was stand out to that man like Cartel. I one of the most jovial person, one of the most serious person in a dancehall. That enough of them man we are serious up on a gwaan like them no run joke. Them not serious like teacher dog, like real talk.
Yeah, but that's what me
And like
tell
him would have be able to can do a shit.
As much as you
when
say
Brando
that,
said
they
that,
might not run
he
joke
kind
with
of remind
weed.
me of when Vibes Cartel released the song the other day, everybody but Bad Till. And in the song, I'm listening to it, and he is actually saying the same thing what Brando is saying. It's like, yo, everybody turn bad man now, everybody turn, and it's like I could listen to Vibes Cartel and understand why he could put out a single like that, because he's saying, yo, look where I'm at. And I'm still putting out this record, but yo, what gwaan, man? It's like everybody turn bad, man. Joke this, brother. It's like someone need to put out positive music. He's not really saying it in that sense of how I'm saying it. But that's basically what he's saying. He's saying, well,
But
yo,
Brando, as much as Hardball
it's
saying
everybody
people
turn
put
bad
out
man now.
positive
You know
music, nobody
with the
now
good
listen
people
to
in
it.
there. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, well, as a hardball, I say, he might look into a different light, but I mean, we can't say positive. Then
My hardball, me nah lie, you're pretty tough, and that cartel means still, but go and talk.
yeah. I want different side that him put it, but it can work too. But
yeah, it can work.
What Cartel said, brother, a next side to it too is that, yo, everybody does, yo, dog, what too, no so bad, dog. And if it really come down to it, a different thing. Like
yo,
that,
tell you this, man.
But badness no sell, Brando.
Last time a man saying bad.
Sell.
A man
Every
tell a
show
man
on
saying
Netflix,
bad.
somebody
yeah, of course it sell me, G, but me I try to say to you, say, it's like, a man a sing this, and anyway, me never want to get fully into it, but those teachers I say, yeah, dog. You have a next
time. I just said for the majority of artists where I gonna do a bad man song over a righteous song for teach somebody something. Them only would have been doing the bad man song or go start a war with somebody because them know say that I go sell.
Yeah, man. Fully, man. Bad man song.
Well, me nah sit on yourself like me I praise him for him badness. But me just say, me know where Brando I say, me I tell you say like them not ready, them couldn't survive in the era. None of them look a young artists, yeah. And this I don't know, knock for none of them still, but back them time it more tougher. You never and I really screw up face of that work. It half serious for real. Because you see the trolling thing like now they like you see like a man can talk something and Cartel's go shoot a video right time gate. A different badness them then, brother. Me like them badness, a different badness that.
So you're not bad, Uncle, are you saying that you don't like Alkaline badness right now?
Mirrors, here we are now. Because party gone. All right, go with that.
No, Uncle, I'm just asking that in the aspect of lyrically, two artists going at it lyrically. I'm not saying
Alba, before
he's a real, OG.
No.
He's a,
Alba, I want to ask you a question though. How you infer, how you get that from Gaza Uncle Jose?
Yeah,
Brando, let me answer that.
Badness.
Gaza Uncle know what I'm saying, right? Because listen,
man don't know
Vibes
that.
Cartel,
you don't
right?
know him,
being Vibes Cartel is also a lyrical genius.
Mm-hmm.
See why I say that to Brando? You would agree with this because you say one of Alkaline biggest acknowledgement in the business is Vibes Cartel acknowledging him lyrically. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, right. Go on.
Okay. So in that sense, isn't Vibes Cartel acknowledging Alkaline lyrically to say, well, yo, this youth right here is a threat?
Yeah, but me I say, all right.
I see
me
him
not
as
say, me not go answer, but this kind of swing where the man I talk about still, I change it. I never that him never there mention Alkaline a while ago. Him talk about badness.
No, I'm not saying he's mentioning Alkaline. I'm saying that the thesis is the badness, the whole thing. What we was talking about earlier, that Vibes Cartel saying everybody bad until whatever. And I'm not saying Alkaline is that artist that is doing something in real life. I'm trying to keep it musically here, lyrically. Two potent artists, or a lot of potent artists, but since the acknowledgement, right? Can we say that, I mean, this man might not say with Gaza Uncle well, but your artist, he acknowledge the person he see right now as a young artist, you know what I mean, that can basically take his spot in dancehall. So to
Dog,
speak.
check back the navigation.
Yo,
Check
ball, you're
navigation.
tough enough, mama.
Yo, dog, check back the navigation, dog.
Yo,
Check back
ball, tough
navigation.
enough, ball squeezing up on us a while ago, ball, so the
Yo,
person can take
check
the
back
spot in
navigation,
that.
man. You guys get too smart. Check back navigation.
You know, hardball, I have to get that in there.
You see, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, all right, let me say this again. I'm not saying take Vybz Kartel's spot, meaning
Alkaline I take him one spot. Alkaline have him one spot.
Or, you know, I'm talking about what we're doing right now when it comes to social commentary and people saying, well,
no,
okay,
all right,
who is the next thing after Vybz Kartel in dancehall that we would measure or put close to a legend such as Vybz Kartel?
What do you mean? Popcorn.
Meaning, Vybz Kartel is this lyrical genius.
Popcorn
don't clash.
You know,
no clash. A clash you talk about?
He's
the
well-rounded artist, right? So now,
a legendary status here in say, no.
and Mavados and those artists, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I remember dancehall is the music is gonna keep going. So we have Mavado and the Vybz Kartel after the Beanie and Bounties, right? But it seems like they solidified their name, all of that. They did what they're supposed to do for dancehall. But now we have the young artists then forward in the business. Who would be that young artist that people would mirror and say, well, look, because you know people always do this anyway, whether whatever. Who they gonna say, well, yo, when Vybz Kartel was this, even though they might not give Vado based on the caliber artist, you know, the two of them is, they would say Vybz Kartel is more lyrical, he's more potent, he's whatever. Who you guys would say is close to a Vybz Kartel when it comes to the younger generation overall?
Oh, so yeah. So who is the Vybz Kartel for the young generation? Yeah?
Basically, if that's how you want to kind it.
Nobody yet.
But why more to be the Vybz Kartel to that generation? Why no want to be the Alkaline?
I said based on how you coined it, because I said people are always going to make comparison, regardless if we want to do it or not. So people might say, well, look, not to say I'm saying who's the next Vybz Kartel. I'm saying,
all right. Would you say that? Would you say that Vybz Kartel was
right now?
But watch this. All right. Remember, say
gone. The next person who forward when it comes to anything close to doing anything close to what Vybz Kartel do, there's going to be comparison, and people might say, well, look, this person remind me of Vybz Kartel, and and that in itself is kind of like, to me, it's kind of like, you know.
All right,
in a subtle way, it's kind of like giving respect.
Hardball, you ask question here and make statement.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, Hardball tough, you know. Hardball, I ask you the question while he might give the statement. All right, remember. All right.
Go ahead, Brando.
Oh, mother pre this, right? Remember saying, no, there are certain things what Bounty Killer do, what Vybz Kartel no do, and there are certain things what Vybz Kartel do, what Bounty Killer do. I'll do it kind of list. But anyway, Muda say Alkaline do what he do for that generation. I want to put him to say he is the Vybz Kartel of this generation. You know why kind of hard to call Vybz Kartel is still in this generation. Somehow, somewhere, Vybz Kartel is not going anywhere. Because, all right, let me tell you what I mean by that. You see, when you look on right now, I don't know, I got 10 years from now or whatever. But you see, when you look on Bounty Killer and Beanie Man, you see at the time when Bounty Killer and Beanie Man did I do them thing. You see, when Vybz Kartel and Mavado come and I do for them thing, it kind of slow up and all up Bounty and Beanie, you know. If you get to me, I try to say. You see, when time Alkaline come, it really not slow up and all up Kartel, you know. If anything, it probably put in a kick in a extra gear in a Kartel, you know. You understand? So, I can't make the transition for say he is going to be the Kartel of this generation when the Kartel of this generation still exists. What I can say is the Alkaline to this generation, which any man should want to be the first of themselves rather than to be second to a next man. You get to me, I say? But I can't see what you try say. But would have more say.
Bro, Brando, what I was talking about more we all know this is public knowledge, right? And a lot of guys and bloggers, they say Alkaline basically copy Vybz Kartel, he did this, whatever. This argument is always going to be there. I'm speaking in that context, you know what I mean? I'm not saying personally me, what I think and what I this and what I that. I'm speaking in the context of dancehall right now, the atmosphere. See? So what I was trying to say is people always going to compare when it comes to any sport. You know what I mean? People always going to compare the last grade. So I'm saying, look, as these people, maybe because I said that, and I'm not saying Vybz Kartel going anywhere or he gone nowhere. Just like with Bob Marley right now, Bob Marley passed and gone, right?
But Hardball, me can submit Hardball. Let me submit something to what you say.
All right.
Let me submit something. There are certain things where Alkaline can compare to Kartel, but him still don't do in at the time as a Kartel. And there are some things where Popcorn do. And there are some things that Popcorn take where Alkaline don't take. Let me give you an example of some. In the long history of the family, something here, we start from Bounty Killer. Bounty Killer is the man who dominate, boss artist, producer, hit song, controversial, all of them some. The Kartel dominate, hit song, boss artist, rare, controversial, war with people, rare. Come down to Alkaline now. Have song, hit song, have a following. Remember Bounty have that too, Kartel have that too, have a loyal fan base, It's just that a Killer never name film fan base. Well, no, Alliance, sorry, but it was under whatever. So it's like there are certain things when I see Popcorn do, when I don't see Alkaline do, bro. And vice versa, it come like, all right, let me tell you what I try to say. Poppy end up get some of the trait them, and Alkaline get some of the trait them. It's split. If you get to me, I say. All right, Mr. Show me. It's like how Bounty Killer did international. Wait, no man. It's like how Killer did international. Kartel come get some international success for a certain level. Popcorn come get the international success. Me not see Alkaline get the same amount of international success there right now.
Well, you could say he's not getting the same amount of success right now, but
Mr. Papi, I get it.
But to me, he's still getting it.
No, man, yeah, me know me G, but
no,
which international success you gonna say?
Listen, I'm not trying to put up an argument on that. I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying Alkaline might be getting blessed being the younger artist right now. What I'm saying is, right, all of them use this. If we was to go back, we would have to give Bounty Killer credit. That's why I respect Bounty Killer, right? On the other hand, you remember, like you said, Bounty Killer boss, and they probably took the formula from Bounty Killer. So whether Vybz Kartel took it from Bounty Killer and then Popcorn use it, and then this person use it or that person use it, right? I'm saying, you remember, it's dancehall. That's the history. You understand what I'm saying? So, and I can remember, you understand, people might take it the wrong way, but when Alkaline was asked who he rate, he said he rate every artist in dancehall, the ones them that far before him to set the platform. You understand? So in that sense, it's like the man is saying, look, he's not really taking anything away from dancehall because he rate and respect everybody, but he's just here doing his thing. Now they might have comparison into what Alkaline do with other artists.
Yeah, all right.
And we can't really deny that because people opinion, that's their opinion. You know what I mean?
Hardball, more if I say this to you. Mr. Poros just typed something a while ago. The Dancehall Tradition Massacre, our Popcorn and Alkaline need to clash. All right. Him said that I'm going to say this for tying to with what you say. Brother, you see right now, dancehall is undergoing a bumbuckler change, dog. Right now, as we see it. There are certain things that we used to, where it come like them a disappear, them a go away. One of the things them, as we ever thought, is the juggling. From we know dancehall forward, but till when it reach whatever, juggling has been a key part of dancehall music. We see that a go away. The jump pattern and the genre itself and the name, we see them a call it trap dancehall. The whole clashing aspect where artists used to clash go up on stage, we see that gone. The whole direct this when man used to direct this man, we kind of see that I dissipate somewhat and I go down to a more sneak this around this. So the man used to depend on the same rhythm even though them arrival data change. So that's why I say to you say me more feel comfortable with saying that Alkaline is the first Alkaline for this than for give him the second Cartel or for put him, because there are so many things that are changing. Just like we pour also, them need for clash. Probably we will never see a clash again to a certain level. Probably we'll never see top artists a clash. Yes, I call where they will see Jamil and Chronicler, but we know say them not at the level of a Popcorn and a Alkaline. Probably we won't see something like that for now. Because there are certain things that are changing in a dancehall, brother. I don't know if you know it, but in the last like all right, look at even the producers thing where you used to have one set of producer. No, you have if you have 100 artists, you have 100 producers. That's never dancehall.
Yeah, but Brando,
so it's like there are several things, brother, not just say but me G.
No, Brando,
but me I said to you, there are several.
No, we used
but you start by saying but, which means you go.
I understand what you're saying. Trust me. I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to argue or whatever. I'm actually agreeing with certain things you're saying, but I'm saying, and we in agreement with certain things, but because of the culture and the shift or the change, right? I'm not saying Alkaline is the second Vybz Kartel or none of these things what you're saying, I'm saying this is the comparison out there when it comes to certain people. You understand? With the artists. You understand? It's like if like I said, Bob Marley still the artist doing numbers and all these things. No, if anyone go close to out or whatever, people might say or they might just mention certain things. You understand what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I'm not trying to say Alkaline is the next Vybz Kartel or he's this. Alkaline is Alkaline, right? And he's unique in his own way. As an artist, unique
in a brother.
Take this
unique in a several.
People are going. No,
brother. Alkaline have certain strong points and certain unique thing in their own way where it no near to all Cartel do film thing. You understand? When me say not near, I mean like.
I get that part.
So
I'm not trying. I'm not trying
to. So there's
certain. Yeah, go ahead.
But which stage they would go on Poorhouse to do the clashing? Which platform do you do the clashing anymore?
That not
versus not clash.
Yeah. May I say it there are certain things which change, brother. So it's like, all right, like me I say, me say Vybz Kartel boss artists on a certain level, right? And me hear people say like Alkaline and that's why I say sometimes the comparison thing them dangerous. Sometimes better we just allow people if just do them thing and do them thing. Because when you start doing the comparison to a certain level, it kind of show up certain fault and then time make persons get defensive and whatever. Cause watch this. Vybz Kartel, if you ever say Vybz Kartel was 2002, see? Remember say Black Rhino them end up bust around Cartel about 2007, 2008. Right? That is like how much year into Vybz Kartel career? That's like 6 years. At 2010, if Cartel was 2002, at 2010, at 8 years, one did know say at 2010 was 8 years into Vybz Kartel career. Think about the things that my Vybz Kartel do by year 2010. You understand? Whole heap of different things. Billboard with different song. Rare. So it's like people dominance different in a different ways. Boss artists. Remember him put Popcorn to the world. Him put Gaza Slim to the world. Him put Black Rhino to the world. Him put Ja Vinci to the world. All of them they did do within 2002 to 2010. Several hit songs involving one of the biggest feud in a dancehall. Several things.
So Brando, wouldn't you say Vybz Kartel after he separated himself from Bounty Killer, learning all of that because Killer did it and he buzzed all of them. Can we say, well, he learned something from Bounty Killer and maybe Popcorn learned certain thing from Vibes Cartel and Alkaline being wrong, not nice, and Popcorn at one point or whoever the artist them, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. To me, in a sense, it's all giving credit and the artist, whether they learned it or who they learned it from, right? At the end of the day, I don't think it should be something bad or frowned upon. You understand? Because they highlighting different talents. It's like if I get the break right now and Arbal TV is doing it big, and I see other people, you know, that might support Arbal TV or whatever, I might try to put them on too. So I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, to me, still you have to have that talent, and when you get that spotlight or the highlight, you know, it's just you as an artist or whatever to go out there and show people them say you have the talent and you can deliver the music or whatever the case may be. You understand? So I'm not, like I said, I'm not disagreeing with you, Brando. I'm just saying there's certain patterns that the comparison of certain things are always going to be there. No, on the other note,
hold on, but Brando, you think that the juggling, right? Remember, you said juggling dead, you know, in a dancer. So when say a producer put out a rhythm and 5 top artists go upon it, and even if them feuding, and the whole of the song them sell off like regular, and it in the juggling, and we're back and dance all and we feel good. How all of the artists them are gonna make them money now off of that one rhythm there?
All right,
That's
brother.
a question me I ask you.
Yeah, all right. How them are make their money?
Cause though the producer really would have make the majority of money because it's just the one rhythm that all of them have the song them on.
No, but they would have get credited as a writer, CMA upon there. And each of them would have it would have worked the same way, man. No change.
Okay.
Yeah, because remember, I said each song is not like it's an album, you know. Each song have their own mixing.
Say, you know, like how Reggae Gold and them CD and all they put
no,
out.
Man, that's different, man.
But man, I say no. So the producer will put out the hit rhythm now with all of the hit song them. Want to sell that whole something now.
Yeah, I get what the caller is saying. Let me see if I could try to answer this question. Yeah, the producer
if
would be
if them sell the whole light,
producer would
if them
be the
sell the whole
person that's
rhythm.
recuperating more.
Maybe
because
the understand because Brenda say yo it kinda phase out. But me I say yo it probably a phase out for a good reason.
Can I try? Yo,
hardball. What are the hardball? A long time ago, what am I saying? All right. So here one now, it gonna work out the same way because if it even starts sell on iTunes or anywhere and starts sell for $29, $99, and the same money, any song we get sell, like me, you and Brother dep on the rhythm, and your song alone sell 4 copy today. The 4 copy money I go split same way like how you have a single and you never do it on a rhythm. Same way the producer will get the money. Same way you will get your money.
It's still do per song, you know.
Yeah.
All that way you do still record per song, you know. So if it record per song, that means the money I go pay out per song.
Yeah, but what the call is saying, the producer is still going to collect the bigger ends at the end of the day because it's his production.
Yeah, but it would have called it the
same.
Yeah,
but a man can't pre. Yeah, but
no,
so it always go.
You see, that's why I was trying to answer.
Yeah, but God forbid no
said
me that and I doing it in-house now. I'm do my whole album. I can control that. But just I think of ways why an artist wouldn't really want them on a juggling.
All right, but listen, but still yet, even if you at your house, who gonna produce the music? How does that more ask you?
Well, majority of them the song them will come out and now everybody they on them big rhythm there. So it's a little in-house or man buy a rhythm or whatever.
Massacre not produce him on a song. Intense not produce him on a song. So I don't understand where y'all get that. So the artists them now. So
but that's why I now make it as a fact or a statement, brother. It's a question me ask.
Right, but them
yo, that's why I said that I ask a question and the question should be answered. The producer is going to make the you know. All right, I don't know if I'm answering the question wrong, but what the call is asking, if a producer put out a rhythm and he have like say he reach out to different artists, right? And they
Yeah.
decide to voice on the rhythm. Yeah, we understand the artists, they're gonna get credit for certain things. They write in credits, whatever the case may be. But this is the producer, this is his rhythm, this is his whatever, right? So he have to have everything in place basically to even market and make sure the artists that's voicing on this rhythm, everything can be cleared for this, for this rhythm or these songs to be released. At the end of the
Yes.
day, who's gonna recuperate more from the artists? They
Yeah,
might
but
do
the art,
shows
but
and
look,
perform the song, and
hardball,
they might get
hardball.
whatever.
Hold on
Hold
there,
on,
But
no
brother.
man,
allegedly,
What
dog.
if you
Hold on,
want to
no,
sell it to
it might be
green
the
sleeve
producer
or
that's
something?
recuperating
Or
more
no
for the
matter.
song. That's all
brother.
I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
Yeah,
no.
well, you guys can go ahead.
Just listen, no. Listen what me I say, no. You don't need no whole heap of nothing, dog. Not change, because this is what has been going on for a long time. Nothing don't change. If for example, it go down to the individual thing where the artist them sign, brother. So hold on then. All right, me ask you a question then. Pull up a rhythm then. All right. So when a Steve rhythm them, right?
Yeah.
Steve put out the juggle, and now you have streaming plat. All right, let me use what you're closer to streaming then. All right, Lee Miller then, or DJ Frost. DJ Frost put out the juggle. Him have Mavado, them have Alkaline, him have Jamila, and everybody pan, right? Remember,
Yeah.
say everybody sign them own split sheet in a dog for them song. Me not think
Yeah.
Jamila go say, boy, Frost I go end up get more money because him have Mavado pan there, and him might get money off of Mavado one.
No, well,
And him
no,
get
me no mean
Mavado
it
for
that way.
Alkaline.
Me I say no. So Frost can't take that whole juggling now and say he must sell it to a next somebody. Everything, publishing, everything. He want to sell the whole thing to them for a lump sum of money. It's a question me I ask. The whole juggling there.
You
Yeah,
see,
possibly.
the question with the callers
So
asking,
me
it
I
might seem
ask no
silly.
why
The
skillibeng would have want go up on a juggling now when he can
No,
get a
Drea,
rhythm for himself.
no, the man is asking a valid question. He's saying,
No, the
look,
other balance coffee, is something I was gonna say to
if
Brandon.
that's Drea, because I'm trying to figure out if I come up with a rhythm right now, if I come up with a rhythm, I'm gonna put myself in this shoe, right? Say Artist TV, I just decide to whatever. I come up with a rhythm. I send out my rhythm and say, look, I want these artists to voice on the rhythm. Yeah, we're gonna have certain deals and certain things, whatever. But you remember, this is my rhythm. You understand what I'm saying? You just voicing on it. I could be signing the deal. My rating could be a hit based on who decide to voice on it. So what Kafi is saying, I agree with him. How can you determine, right, who is gaining more? Because the artists can gain more because they perform on
Yeah,
the
but
rhythm, and they
no,
could
but
go out
look
and
here, no,
do
but the
shows and still eat
artist.
the food based on the
But what may I say,
agreements.
guys? What may I say though? Me can submit that point here from ever since, from the standpoint of paperwork, in terms of streams, in terms of royalties, the producer I go get more because him have more songs. That has always been the case. So if a man put out a juggle, we have a bounty upon the beanie upon there, whatever. As it relates to royalties, when you look on the writer, the man who make the beat, him a writer. The man where DJ upon them and there as a writer as well. So the royalties where them a collect, it go both ways. The fact that him a the writer, listen what I think. This man is a writer on 8 songs. You are the writer on 1 song. If you get to me, I say, because remember, you know, if you do the
Yeah, no, I
beat, you're
understand
seen
that
as a
completely.
writer. Eh?
I understand that completely.
Right. So me I say the project where una look upon it as we say if a man put out a project, it is seen as an album, or so una look upon it.
No,
Or
I
a
just want to know
compilation.
if I just want to know because you say, and I understand when you were saying that when you're in a dancehall segment and you listen to one rhythm and it's 4, 5, 6 hit song on the one rhythm, right? I know I'm thinking I'm gonna say yo reggae gold and you have a bunch of different kind of dancehall CD were out there where like a VP would have put out. I'm saying if when VP goes and call Dan, I say yo Dan, me want the rhythm the way you put up, me want buy the whole catalog. How much money you want? I'm wondering if these producers like Frost and not have a power now for all of the hit song them with them can just sell it off and get
It
a
depends, brother.
one pay.
Me no one answer for that. It depends on whatever setup them have on the split sheet or whatever. But at the end of the day, the artist supposed to maintain and still get money as the writer.
Okay.
As the writer of the song, intellectual property still at play. No matter where the song goes.
That's why I think certain royalties and certain thing comes in. But like I said, to me, I'm not fully aware because I'm not an artist. But from me looking in to dancehall, from outside looking in, this is what I would like to think. Because, like I said, if I do a project, it's based on the contract, or the contract, the agreements you sign. So if someone say, look, okay, if a producer a rhythm or whatever, right? And I pay you to do a song. Remember, if I could all right, let me put it this way, if I can put it in layman's terms. If I produce a rhythm and I pay every artist, I have the budget to pay every artist on my rhythm to do a song for me. Meaning if they call the price, I pay it. You understand what I'm saying? So I want all of the royalties. Some artists might be like, yo, I'm gonna voice this song for you, but I want, you know what I mean? Because this rhythm seems tough. It seems like it might vary. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I would like to think the person who's putting out the major production, they have more to gain. You understand? And the artists are just there to eat the food same way. You understand? Because like I said,
well, that is self-explanatory, hardbar.
You know what I mean?
Because as Brenda said, it's going to be more than one artist on the rhythm, so obviously it's the same rhythm with more artists, so the producer would be gaining more.
And that's all I was saying. I see Dre getting tired. I see she about to wrap up. So bless up everyone.
Great discussion.
Yeah, the conversation was nice tonight. But bless up everyone, people. I'm
But
checking you
whatever
guys on
you
another one.
smoking tonight, start fresh, so keep smoking it.
Oh, you said keep blazing.
I don't know what level, I don't know. Coffee, bless up
yourself. I love the
braids.
Yourself, I love the braids.
I know, eh?
Yeah.
I trying to look like you, Coffee. Your picture, I see I'm bad man, you know. You're here.
Yeah, all right, man.
Like Coffee.
Have a wonderful and productive week.
You too, man.
Bless up yourself, Libra. Bless up yourself, Western. Up.
Everybody bless up on yourself. Yes. It was a long day, and you guys still keep me here. Oh, Jesus. For us, everybody who passed through, bless up on yourself. Southside. I said, what her name beg for you? She beg for you, till I this and still unblock you. So it look like you have a little bit of freedom tonight. Yeah. Make hay while sunshine. Yeah. Everyone, Libra. Just a person. Everybody. Good night, Nation. Gan, chigan.